early shot chance for Mavs, but Pont there dispossessing Lucas with the early body contact, and we can see that it doesn't matter if it's 6 in the morning, these teams are not going to be shying away from the rough start, as expected, as a nice intercept there by Josh Fraser. The Mavs once again regrouped in their own zone. As there's a chance in front, but doesn't quite look like it's getting anywhere. Cardiff still on the penalty kill for another 40 seconds. As I think we're about to get Nathan Dove joining us on commentary.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Is that too loud? Oh, it's a nice early start for both these teams.
It's a very early start, and the benches look a little bit, I mean, Cardiff down to 3 on the bench, so 9-player hockey, winning the draw. And I don't know if we've seen the Breadhawks this year. We don't just have...
No, we saw them last week.
Did we?
They played non-checking.
Going insane. Do I not remember them at all?
As it goes behind the Cardiff net now. Almost as far as a Mavs player. This is Mavs B playing.
It is indeed.
Had a very tough year this year in Czechia Division 1. 10 games, 10 losses. Pretty heavy losses at that.
That's a tough one to rebound from.
This is the thing, I think they're a bit of an unknown quantity because they've been playing up this year.
That's a slash coming in there, as we will see. Jack Straw, no, excuse me. That's
Arcella, I think.
Nicholas Arcella, number 17 for 2 for slashing.
Is it going through on the stream deck?
It should be. Yes, I just had a quick overview. 17 minutes. Lovely. So now Cardiff with the player advantage and having served their first.
I don't know why that's gone down to the bench.
It's all right. We'll figure that out. Some minor technical teething problems, but we will get them warmed up as both the computers and we wake up. Line held as that one is cleared down by Fincher. Peyton Fincher, wearing number 82.
I believe she played for the Mavs women's team last weekend. I think so. One of the more impressive players as that goes over the netting. Wow. Good stuff there. Nick, you'll go get that, won't you? You'll run around and get that for us.
We have the esteemed Nick Johnson doing the camera work today, so everyone say thank you, Nick, for providing us with live action where RoboCam has failed.
Are we going to try RoboCam?
We may do later on.
Yeah.
Don't believe everything you see on the score bug there. We are 16 minutes left in the game, not 6. Oh, there's a big sit-down pop goes flying. As does Freddie Reader, the one to strip him off of that play. And there's a little bit of a misfire, blue-on-blue action. As Cardiff just looks to pick up some speed through the neutral zone. As offside waved off. As again, Reader trying to get through. Is well in there with Rory Shepherd. Another chance in front, another 2 chances in front. And that one goes. Just trying to figure out who exactly it was. It was number 8, Lucas. And that will nix that penalty. So we don't have anyone in the boxes yet. So 1-0 early start to the Redhawks. 98 was the call.
Oh, no. What was it?
19 from 8. So Reece Malcolm there, the alternate captain, picking up an assist. A goal, sorry.
Goal, yeah, I got it the wrong way around.
That's all right, we can fix that. 19 from 8. And then it's Kieran Lucas on the assist there. Chance in front, so clearly Cardiff happy to play scrappy and happy-go-lucky.
First goal of the weekend there. Special prize coming his way.
They get the honour. It's right up against Fraser. Fraser's getting better, but right. Going to try and muscle off the puck there, as that's well corralled. Now it's Park moving with some momentum.
Wow.
Dangles round one, but stood up by Fraser. It's Arcella weaving in round 2 defenders. Oh, that's a lovely tap in. That's surely a freebie. And the Mavs will be kicking themselves there. That was a...
Should have capitalised there.
On a platter.
Arcella's really showing why he's the Mavs B's top scorer this season.
to the hashes and just not quite controlled in time. But Mavs looking like they're on the power play a little bit. Great spacing here. Opening Cardiff up as I think Cardiff getting a little bit defensively panicked and kind of clustering around their own net. That one is going to go all the way down. Padded away by Casper Timothy.
Fun fact about Casper Timothy, took 653 shots this season.
That is
a very tired keeper.
I mean, all credit, you know, to stand up to that many. And
still kept a 0.81 save percentage, which is pretty good. Pretty good of that many shots.
Over that distance. Fraser once again seems to be the forward man here for Cardiff, going in on the forecheck and isn't quite rewarded for his efforts this time as Mavs start to wind up another offense. Stick handles, that gets thrown in front and will be swept all the way out. Just want to check if we have some of our other.
We're going to line up now on the left side of the Cardiff keeper. Cleared out, but only so far as Fincher, who plays it up to right on the blue line. Plays it across, with a little feed into the slot there, and it's a goal.
Oh, lovely work from the man.
And I believe that's Park who's put it in.
Number 42.
Do I need to put that in there?
Yeah. 42 from 17. Just get our systems up and running again.
Yeah, that count has come up with the wrong number. I didn't put that.
That's all right.
Yeah, I think that is broken. So it isn't that broken, it's right there.
Is that Park again? No, that's.
It was right that time. Both defenders here on this Mavs line proving to be the offensive threat against the Red Oaks.
We do love a D-man or D-woman who goes for the one there. That one is stepped up in front, and that one held in the glove.
Great save there.
Very nicely done. We were saying they were a little bit late to the party. Was the Red Hawks goalie there?
Who got in there? Is it Max Shepherd? Yeah.
So. There we go, all of our stats ready.
Oh wow, now that is good. This is a
so
professional operation here. Wowee.
So you can see that Casper Timothy did play in net for the 2024-5 varsity. Came away with 0.87 above his season average. Just seen the last head-to-head.
This is amazing. This is amazing. Have you seen this, Nick? Week to work. Old like that. This is good stuff.
You're getting retired, man. All this paper. But no, that was Max Shepherd. It looks like we might have a family pairing. No, we've got two Shepherds spelt differently.
I saw this. Very confusing.
Yeah. Just to give you a live update on the time, we have 10 minutes and 25 seconds left in this game, not 24 seconds. Apologies, the camera seems to be missing with one clock. We will keep you posted. As Marcelo again just dancing around, has help in front. That one doesn't get through traffic. It looks like it was blocked up by Freddie Reeder. That's a lovely feed to Straw. Straw trying to find the backhand, but not quite going to get there. Fraser racing Park, and Fraser using that lanky frame of his to get the stride advantage.
I'm sure he'll appreciate you saying that.
I mean, just looking at the skating style, if we've got it, use it, right? Oh, it's waits, does Arcella, but still well tracked by Max Shepherd. Good physical battle on the boards. That one's tipped in front.
Big shot coming.
Oh,
wow.
Into the bottle as well. Very nicely done.
That couldn't be more top bins.
So that must have been Peyton Fincher with the assist.
42 off 82.
25, Benjamin Krabavic.
25?
That's what we got from the refs.
Not me 25, maybe a 23.
Oh no, you're right, you are. In which case, I'd give it to Fincher. She was the one that gave the drop pass. And someone's lost a mouth guard. Poor old Logan is going to have to be the one to pick that up. Ooh. That's a lovely start to the morning. So who's missing a mouth guard? Illegal equipment.
Slowly stick handling from Moore.
Oh, that's unfortunate as Shepherd bites on the bait there. And it will be Henry Pont, I think, to add one to the tally. 20 from 33, that's 33 we don't seem to have.
23? Put it on 20.
I reckon so. Don Moore picking up the assist. Yeah, that checks out with who we saw. Arcella again.
Oh,
lovely blocker. That will have left the field of play. As Max Shepherd tracks that one very nicely. No worries, Tim. Pleasure to have you with us this morning. The clock should now be just about correct. With some luck. As the Mavs then taking an early, long offside. Now Cardiff with a chance to get some momentum up through the neutral. It's Gordon trying to get around Fincher. Does, but maybe panics and gives that one away. Once again, just trying to get something working, but finding the feet of their own players more in the O-zone as Arcella tries to find Fincher. Just goes through the wickets once more. But he is going to collect that one. The attempted dump in there by, I believe, Liv King.
oh, and it's great stick away there by Shepherd.
Arcella trying to find the backhand, but it's a pretty sharp angle and not really able to get enough power on it. It's a lovely turn and burn from Jack Straw. And Straw hovering net front, but that's well tipped away by the defense. Not team just going D to D, taking their time to set things up. That is Captain Grabavec. Please let us know. That looks like it should be on the end. So that one is tic-tac-toed. To nowhere, really. Marley turning away from Park. Park chasing in with pressure. Had the extra help in the form of Ryan Ansari. Again.
Great interception.
Broken up by Wright. Right now, powering on in. That's a nice drop early from Shepherd as Wright is then dispossessed. It's Fraser, sorry, not Reader. Shepherd again turning away. Coming up big in these early volleys here, Nathan.
And that shot from number 42 it looks like one of the dangers of the tournament right there.
Still loose, and Shepherd does take a little sit down.
Whether in skater gear or keeper pads, I would not want to get in the way of that.
5 minutes and 30 seconds thereabouts to go. We are into stop clock in the final minute of the game. As Mavs again still on the offense. Cardiff had a strong out the gates showing, but now seem to have slowed the pace down. And that's a great read from Shepherd. That's an incredibly tough shot to stop. Trying to cover the wraparound as well as the man in front. And again maybe gets a piece of that. As that was Kieran Segu just muscled off the puck there, I think, by Fincher. Fincher going for it. And now, as sprawling to the ice is Segu. Slow to get up, it's Lucas who was winding in with a shot as that gets tipped away. Mavs then still, as we just try and find our settings, still 2-0,
now.
2-goal lead. As there's a wrap attempt, trying to get the pass off, does Pont, and that one is snatched up by Max Shepherd.
So Alex, what are we thinking? First game almost in the books now.
I think this is, I mean, you know, despite the scoreboard maybe not falling their way, I think that could be put down to it's a very early start. The goalies are not quite ready, but Shepherd, once he's had a couple on net, has started to track them really quite nicely. I think those first couple flew by. That's a symptom of the 6 a.m. start.
Any people watching along, the quality improves as the players wake up a little bit.
It's got to be said, the commentary.
Yeah, same with it. Yeah.
That's right, trying to find it. Pont taps on, finds Kingsbury. Kingsbury trying to find the backhand in, but no dice. Mavs still with possession up at the point, and that one is just stopped up in the feet there of Mr. Park. I like this post up here by Gregor Park. He's trying to get in a cutesy with Shepherd.
Shepherd's having none of it.
Shepherd gives him a stick check and then says, yeah, thank you very much.
He's having none of that.
I'll take that one straight to centre mass, and we'll take a quick reset.
Thank you for everyone joining us this early in the chat, wherever you are in the world watching
30
along.
people already. This is impressive at 6:21 in the morning. So thanks for sticking out with us, guys.
And I bet that's people from all over the world.
It is. Give us a shout where you're watching from. We had the Taunton Massive last weekend. As that one is again controlled very nicely by Shepherd. Oh, and he's just well on it. Well on it is that Max Shepherd. Max is too hungover for this game. Is that Max? Mate, if he's playing hungover like that, I'd love to see what he's like when he's sobered up. Draw one there by Josh Fraser, as Fraser sends on ahead, trying to find Segu or Lucas. Doesn't manage to catch either of them, as that one is caught by Shepherd, played out straight away. Good lad, not slowing it up too much. Fincher stripped, but Arcella now finding Straw. Straw behind the net, posted up, has two in front, has help at the point as well. Wound up, that floats in over the top, bobbles slightly, as that one is not going to find anyone but Segu. Segu just almost keeping his footing as Moore tries to get cute with it.
Gets it out though, does the job.
And Segu indeed controls that well enough. Captain Karabavic. Cardiff haven't really had a strong attacking chance since that first go round. Mavs have had several controlling opportunities, but very much being kept out of it by Max Shepherd, as that shot by Arcella will go high and wide.
It says on the scoreboard it's Birmingham Northumbria. It is not. No, that is the next game coming up in a minute's time.
We did have it correct, I think, so we'll figure out what's going on there. So, final minute, just about to wind down now. Mavs still in a controlling 2-goal lead and perhaps looking to add another, but Shepherd.
Well done, Nick.
Well on it, that Nick Johnson. As I was saying it, I didn't even think about pressing the button. Give him a second back and then go. Mavs again still looking to control the pace. I think set the tone early. They are wanting to stamp some on it, given that Seas unfortunately last weekend had a bit of a rough exit in the penalty shootout. Do let me know if that's now too loud, Isabella, but thank you for the help on finding our volume settings here.
Very much appreciated.
Shepherd playing it out. Park has to race back. Shepherd number 2 chasing him on in. Rory Shepherd wearing number 20. Good morning, Lavalia. Nice to see you with us. As the final 10 seconds wind down, that is just Park playing keep away from Rory Shepherd. Mavs happy to burn the clock out. And that will do. Game number 1 in the books. Complete. We shall see if we manage to... Nick Johnson switching hats.
He's locking it. Oh, the crown is on.
Out.
The crown is on. I'll go next.
Good morning. Watching from Canada, Connie. Nice to have you with us. A nice game from that Arcella boy there.
So, just start again.
Who have we got? Kings versus Brum. Excellent.
Try the rosters or...
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Let's give these rosters a go. Here we go. We are working. We're back working.
Look at this. Technologically advanced we are with the BUIHA.
And let me blow your mind right now. Who is on that wing for this Birmingham team?
Oh, no.
He's back.
Stop.
And he's playing outfield.
Oh, that is naughty. Jason Birmingham.
Mr. Birmingham. So good they named the city after him.
Hold on then. Have we got a new netminder wearing what looks like exactly the same jersey as last week? Do they only have one jersey?
I don't think they've got a goalie jersey. I mean,
maybe that's it.
Don't get me started on these Birmingham jerseys, but I mean, is this a home one? Is this a away one? Who knows?
Oh wow! As long as it's not clashing with the Kings, we're happy.
Now let's have a look at this Northumbria roster, and I must say, like a conditioned dog, I've been salivating at the prospect
I'm
of
excited to see
Pavlov.
these lads getting up to it. Oh, that was good. Well done, that man.
I might try and do that every game because I don't think there's enough people in the chat to appreciate that.
Right. Well, if you hear jokes that ring a bell from Nathan there, you know what it is.
That's fantastic.
There we
That
go.
is
We're
good
off to a
stuff.
cracking
Come
start.
on.
We would give him a buzz if we could. Our horn is not working, sadly, so we may whistle at the refs in a minute. But we do indeed.
Do you have the whistle?
No. Okay.
It's all good.
They got
Right
they
then.
got to us.
Let's start this game.
Lavalier is watching from Brayhead Arena because we need to be first in line for kits out. Anything on your shopping list there, or just
I know who that is.
trying to find a bargain?
Believe that is the keeper from last week. I don't wanna.
Morning from Dublin. Hello,
Doctor.
hello from Sheffield. Is it
Dublin. I'm sure she's had a good time in Dublin.
Oh, we got some fans in the stands. That must be Joe Sherlock already. I can hear him from here, playing last week. Oh, as
Great start there from Dan as his net guard comes off.
oh, that's surely going to get picked up. That is.
First play of the game. Brilliant stuff there from
He's going to
Capel.
find it. He's going to find it and head to the bench, I think. That is spotted by the refs.
As Pavlov breaks through. I sense a lot of goals for this man, and that is just the
that's
first
well
shot.
held. So we have Alex Nygren in net for the Lions.
I'm doing shot.
We are indeed. And remind me who we've got in for the Kings.
It is the Bohemian brick wall himself, Patrick Husbauer, fresh off an all-star appearance, playing outfield for the C team. He's returned to our Sheffield and he wants another all-star.
These vaunted halls.
That's picked up at the back by Ollie Hope. A couple of Sheffield Juniors players here for the Kings. Familiar territory for them.
Home ice advantage, really. Oh, look at this. This is a cracking stride in. Whether or not we can ever find the numbers here.
Oh, are we going to have to consult the
This is Charles Coney, 50 and 1.
Top goals-
Consult the sheets.
top goal scorer this season, Corney, for Birmingham?
Oh, that is way offside, unfortunately.
14 points in just 4 games for that man.
That was Jason Birmingham, number 31. So
Wow.
that's our number. That's our man.
So man, that's a star boy right here.
So that's number 61. That's Pambron down low.
Let's go out to the captain, Hutton. Massive
Ooh.
shot there from a massive guy.
And I think what's always so interesting to watch between weekends 2 and 3 is the goalie level. Just, I mean, as
Pavlov dances through. He's passed the whole team. Oh, and it's just put past the far post, and it will be frozen.
I think Nygren gets away with one there. As the Kings boys upstairs with me, they're chomping at the bit.
We're getting excited.
Kings now still with a chance. Hutton launches, but can't find through. But yeah, it's just such a as a tumble taken. Such a joy to watch as the quality inevitably increases as we get through the weekends.
Oh, it's a great save there. Off a shot.
Nygren awake from the get-go. It's got to be said.
Off a shot from Newton.
I don't know
Sheffield
if
resident.
these lads were out of corp last night.
I don't believe
Begs the
so.
question.
The Kings they just sat at home
They
and
were
just locked
in bed
in
by 8:30.
under strict orders from Pavlov. Anyone out the bed after midnight, you're not on the
That's
ice.
a paddling. Kings still, oh, lovely little backhand chip in front. That's the one. That has a blind backhand. It wasn't blind. That was a great look in.
Still on the manual cam, I believe.
Good morning, Rob. Why are you not here? You haven't responded to my messages, and you haven't explained if you're coming for the weekend. This is disgraceful conduct.
Pavlov, Trizzy on the back. He's going to play it up to the spare man on the blue line. Jack
lovely.
Hennebel, who's got a killer of a shot. Takes a deflection there. As Toulson comes in, puts it wide. Number 50, Corney's going to try and get it out of the zone now. And it's picked up by that man again.
Oh, that's just tipped out. We've got Max's mum, all the way from Vancouver. Well, I'm sure he's a very studious lad there. That hangover comment, that may have been spurious second-hand sources, so take with a pinch of salt there, Mum.
Alternative facts there. As Hennebel cuts it out in the middle, very nicely done. But now Charles Corney's coming down. Going to try and take it round the outside. Pass one, slips it past Hennebel.
Had the help and just maybe didn't find it, didn't see it. Maybe a slight missed opportunity there.
That's going to be picked up by Pambrun, Canadian, playing for the Kings, wearing that faded jersey. And it's won back brilliantly. Nicely dealt with there by the Welsh wizard, Rodri Gibbon. And now Pabram comes in down the left side, takes a shot, just flies down the left side of the net as Yun Kim Yun gets involved. And it's going to go back into King's possession in their own zone as Hope looks for that forward pass, tries to find Young. Now James Newton's got it on the left side, nicely passed down to Pambrum in the corner. Going to try and cut in now to get the shot off. I'm going to say that is a shot.
I'd say so. Migrant, again, just brick walling the Kings at the minute.
Try stopping this now. As Pavlov comes in, pass one, pass two. Oh, and just puts it wide of the net. Trying to walk it in. I think he just needs to let that rocket of a shot go off. Gets another one off the pads of Nigran. And I must say, the first opening volley of this game, it has been all Kings.
It has. Birmingham not really finding any momentum as that's how it's launched in.
By Gibbon. Robbed the bod.
Still Kings with the momentum. I mean, they're being held in it by Nigran here. He's putting up a stonker of a performance already. But still plenty of time left in the day, and indeed in this game.
Here we go, Ross Trail gets it in the corner. Comeback appearance for him this year.
Oh, Coney gets going again. Oh, that's well held up though.
Now Tulson's going to play through Ross Trail. Oh, and it's very well defended by Birmingham at the back.
Oh,
as Ross Trail puts a big hit on, that's why we brought him. Great save there, off the shot by Adam Tulson.
Oh, that second shot is not quite so powerful. So far, I think I've counted 2 big hits, as I think the players as well, just waking up as much as we are. Maybe expect some more action, especially in some of the grudge matches later on in the tournament.
Now Stanley Murray there with the chance. Another man, 5 goals in 6 games for Birmingham this year. And now Tulson's going to unleash Ross Trail up top. He's going to go one-on-one, but it's a really nice back check. And it's a really nice save too from Nigran.
Nigran's cooking up in the kitchen there. That is undeniable. But then again, Husbauer called into action and quite happy to be dealing with it. I'm liking, normally I'm not much of a fan of a mixed set here, but we do have the red upstairs, white down below, which kind of matches the Kings' accoutrement fairly nicely.
So it's all planned out there. There's another save off of Pavlov shot.
Oh, lovely dance round. Oh, as we've lost the stick for Birmingham.
Dan Capel, very well held. Brown, who plays it off to Pavlov. He's going to play it.
Great find.
At the back stick.
Didn't have the control.
Took too long.
Oh, that was a lovely look in from Pavlov finding Capel. Bro's cooking before 7 AM. Well, someone's got to be up early and make the breakfast. Why not that man, Nygren?
Oh, don't talk about breakfast. You'll be very hungry.
We've got a bit of a while yet. Pavlov then has a chance, and that one is shot up.
Another big save. That makes it 10, I think, for Nygren.
Goodness me, versus the one that Husbauer has had to put up with so far. 10 in almost as many minutes. It's clear that Kings are the ones with their foot on the pedal in this early stage of the contest.
Capel plays it down the left side to Metcalf. Can't quite get there as it's picked up by Will Ellington in the middle.
Yeah, Adam Hand's wearing the Joe Sherlaw jersey. That threw me for a second.
Wow, yeah.
On Birmingham.
A lot of pressure there wearing a...
Oh, that's an iconic name within the BUIHA. Oh,
played it now to Capel. Plays it across Aaron Metcalf on the far side. Can't quite get it off. But the shot is there by Pavlov. And there's a bit of a mess in front of the net.
Very scrappy, and Nygren still has eyes on it, which is
big hit.
Very well done.
Corny now tries to break it up the ice, but Pavlov chases, manages to get past him, and he gets past the rest of the team.
That one is going to get dinged. That's a very good call, ref. Good spot there.
Can't quite get past the ref though. I believe that was corny.
Adam Alibi. Or Adnan Alibi, sorry, excuse me. Still early and I need to turn the brightness up on this icon. So I can actually see what's going on. Very well spotted. He did try and tag back up with the back foot, but it's Mr. Fraley on the far blue line.
Crossed eyes past
Eagle eyes.
It's going to be picked up again by the North Shields resident, Jack Hennebel. Or Henchy to his friends.
And what to his enemies?
Well, just you wait and see.
Not worth knowing. It's well found by Coney. Works out to captain hands.
But Hannibal's going to pick it up behind the net. Plays it up the wing now. And it's just going to be put out the zone by Dolly.
Jumped behind for Coney there. Ooh, is that a bit of a reverse hit, or was that just a missed hit there? Oh, this is a nice tag up.
Left side. Breaks it into the middle, and it's just going to go offside. Hope a bit too eager with that shot there.
Only finds Murray there. Murray launches. That one's not going to trouble the keeper.
A shot wide here. And Birmingham have had their chances, but they need to get it on net.
I think so. It's quality is what they're somewhat lacking at the minute. And Kings are neither short of quality nor quantity, as demonstrated by the work that we've already seen Alex Nygren be putting in. 11 shots to 1 as it stands.
Now Pambrum down the left side. He's actually going to take it down the left, tries to get it into the middle, but it's very well defended by Birmingham. Oh, and it comes through to the slot and sent down the far side of the ice. That is an icing, and the Kings are going to get a change. And listen, we've just entered into the 8th minute of this game left, and it's still 0-0. You can say a lot for the Kings' pressure, but if they're not getting it through that goal,
that's the killer, isn't it? I think both teams. Well, I don't know. Would Birmingham be happy with a 0-0 draw? I'm sure Kings would be very disappointed.
Plays it back to Gibbon. Plays it to Trail on the far left side. Puts it through the legs nicely, and it's a great pad save there.
Oh, goodness me, Nygren, this is filthy.
It's a double save there.
This is an astonishingly good performance for 20-7.
So Nygren this season, the Canadian, 8 games played, 412 shots faced, a .90 save percentage, continuing his great form from the season.
That's not at all an easy ask either. That one goes all the way out of play. All it takes is one shot. This is true. We've seen games that have been absolute hammerings on the shot count, and it will still go one or the other way. So all is not yet said and done for the Birmingham Lions, but equally, the quality that the Kings have been displaying is there's a little bit of rough and
Ross
tumble.
Trail absolutely dropped someone down in the corner. I hope that was on the stream. Now Pavlov in a more forward position now as the clock ticks down. Plays it behind the net to Newton. Put into the middle, but no King is there to pick it up. Pavlov's going to take it over the red line and regroup now with Roderick Gibbon at the back. Plays a nice cross-eyes pass to James Newton. Just gets caught though by Birmingham as it's their chance to break. Quickly transition there up to Dan Capel on the right side wing. As Ollie Hope rushes back. They take it behind the Kings net, build up some speed. Hennebal tells him, keep going, keep going. As it's held up on the red line by Birmingham. Now it's back, Hennebal just clears his lines.
Oh, Birmingham now with a very...
And it's played Adam Toulson, and another great save there by Nygren. His 15th of the game. And Toulson will be kicking himself for that chance, but not much more he could do there. He met lovely by Nygren's pads.
Lovely opportunistic pounce there on a slightly mishandled Birmingham defence. Valia, well, if it's any consolation, we're also we're giving ourselves these looks for being sat at the rink at this hour, so solidarity for those that have got up early to sit in.
And you're in Brayhead, that's a lovely rink. There's much worse rinks to be in.
You're about 50% at the south.
Nicely held in there by Gibbon. He's going to hold on taking the shot. A bit too long there. We're in the final 5 minutes of this fixture. As it comes to Pavlov. Oh, and I think that hit the post.
Oh, that was a golden opportunity for Pavlov.
He's going to try it again though.
Go on.
Fit fish, you don't succeed. Ooh, keep trying, and he has done all game. To no avail at this present moment. Toulson picks it up in his own zone now. Plays it back to Pavlov. He's going to build up some speed now. I would not want to get in the way of this man. Or that shot either. Oof. Big thud.
You felt that one.
Rings around the arena. There's Dolly. Takes up nice little crossovers there.
Oh, it's a quick feed.
He keeps chasing it. Very nicely done there.
Just loses his edge at the outside. Way
And
offside.
Metcalf needs to watch the offside.
That was close, but they've gotten away with it. Coney, ooh, delivers a bit of a crushing hit into Alibi, his own teammate.
Metcalf hit Coney into Alibi there. Bit of a pinball display.
Oh, that's, again, so many chances coming in for the Kings. They're just not quite able to convert yet. I think if they could get on the board, that'll make Nick Ivel a very happy man this early in the day.
But listen, you've got to show some respect to Birmingham here.
No, they've
taken a full barrage and they're still coming through.
So Nygren is standing on his head here, quite frankly. And as we say, it's not been for lack of trying. 15 shots on from the Kings.
Pambram now. Got to cut him through the middle. He's going to take the shot. That's just wide. The Kings need to get these shots on target if they've got any hope of breaking the doubt. Save there off Hannibal's shot, and it's in the middle now.
And I think it's exactly that kind of chaos, really, that Kings need to profit off of, because it just looks like Nygren is too dialed in on these longer shots. As you can hear Nick Ivel from the bench saying, get on with it, you're wasting time.
I think that'll be exactly what Birmingham want. Soak up as many of these minutes before we hit the stop clock.
I think they may be quite happy with the 0-0 draw in the end. Again, another chance, but just going to be spirited away there from the Kings.
It's picked up by Pavlov. Thought he was going to play it to Rodri. But I think he's going to go all on his own. Past the whole Birmingham team now, but not past the keeper again. Went for the 5-hole, couldn't quite get it all the way through, but he got past the whole of Birmingham's team there. It's not going to be a quiet tournament for Pavlov.
Although so far, Birmingham turning it into a bit of a library. Let's see, 1 minute 15 to go. Can we find any break in this stalemate?
Back to Rostria now. King's got a very offensive line on at the minute. Oh, and it's cut out now.
It's a great read. If Pavlov had a handle on that, we may be singing a very different tune right now, but Coney was there to disrupt.
Sent in by Murray. Only as far as that man at the back. He's going to play a lovely lofted pass.
Stretch.
But Dan Capel can't quite get there, and it's going to go for a nice 45 seconds left on the clock now.
I think that icing will actually help the Kings. I reckon they win this draw and then they can get some real speed up down the other end.
Oh, commentator's curse there. I don't like that one bit. That definitely means it's going to be a Birmingham goal now.
It is one back by the Kings.
Here we go. Josh Hutton, the captain.
One of the plan.
Takes up the left side.
Part 2 off to the races.
Capel gets a back stick there, Dan.
Lovely.
Take the shot.
Where's it gone?
And not many people know what's happened there, except for Nygren.
Tucked up in the blocker.
Number 18.
Did we miss that? I'm not sure.
I think we forgot to play the clock there. Which, given the allegiances of the people up here, it does look very suspect.
Hey, I'm a neutral.
I'm neutral too. What?
As we all are.
As we all are. We're all neutrals.
25 seconds. Lovely stretch pass again for Capel.
Oh, it's just caught up on his feet. Right idea, though.
Coney. This is now very bad news for the Kings indeed, as that one is deflected away.
And it lands behind the net. Tulson first on there. Very respondent. This is a bit of a mess now behind the net. Birmingham will want to keep it there as the final seconds tick away. And it's going to be
too little, too late.
And put that as one last save there for Nygren to make it 19 for the Canadian between the Birmingham pipes. Definitely the MVP of that performance.
We've just been joined up in the gantry by Max Shepherd there, the Redhawks goalie, for a nice little chat. So Big love to his family watching in Canada.
Can confirm he's not hungover. I don't know who
Not
started that
hungover.
malicious rumour.
Friend Dylan spiking him there in the chat as we get into the thick of it with Stags versus Mavs B. Mavs B back in action for the second time this morning, as that is well held in by Gurley.
Let us know who you're supporting in the chat. I can probably guess who one Stag supporter in the chat is.
Big up the Stags from Lavalia. Let's go Nottingham. Arcella. That's Connie Arcella. That's Nick Arcella's relative there. I daren't guess which, just to be polite. But lovely to have you with us, Connie.
Played in now. Plays it across to that man Arcella, who I must say, very nice colour coordination with the blue helmet and gloves.
I like that. It works with this jersey. I don't know how well it works with the green one, the full green.
It was pretty decent last one, I think.
It handles. It does play. We have some very, very familiar returning faces here for the Stags. Dave Sonino, who has been around since the dawn of time, it feels like. Craigor, we mentioned last week, who was playing out for the Stags B. Matthew Preston. Cynthia Tao, one of the big impact players for the women's team. Lovely to see her back in action for the A's. We've got more of the Arcella clan. Welcome, John.
As he breaks through now, past one, past two pleats to the back stick.
As Craigor
as a save.
Holds it up. Now, we haven't had any malicious rumours about Craigor's states of inebriation, but we can't put it past him, as that one is one straight back into the waiting glove of that man Craigor. So everyone will just shuffle it around and go again. Draw one there. Right, Ian McIntosh. As we start to pick up some of the names, it's McIntosh with some speed, has help.
Nice shot.
From Gray Gardner.
Oh,
hello.
And the ref's blown his whistle there.
He's dead. As the Stags happy to battle on. No quarter given this early on.
Thought that was a bit of an early blow, but as always, the refs here at the BUIHA are never wrong.
Kingsbury going up against McIntosh. Broken up McIntosh, trying to weave something up in front, but that one snatched away by Timothy. McIntosh again on the face-off, just towering over Kingsbury there. Wins it back to Cynthia Tao, but Tao can't quite get the handle on it.
Oh, the tears mixed up.
Uh-oh, the paper sheets, the technology.
Oh, go back to the robots, go back to the robots.
Pond now moving in quickly versus three, gets round them, hands off to Komsani, but doesn't look like Komsani can get the shot away. And Cynthia Tao battling hard. Just a phenomenal player to watch last weekend. Very, very glad to have her back with us. As Stags, all sorts of chaos on the change, but just about managed to dance around it.
Now number 62 bricks. It up now. Tao on the far side only goes as far as Matty Preston, one of the star performers for this Stags team. So they had a pretty tough year in Czech in Division 2 North.
Ooh, that's well held by Craigor as that one bounces all the way up and out.
Pretty tough season for the Stags in Czech in 2, but did have quite a few goals that were spread out amongst the team.
It's a good sign of depth, that. It's not all
very good sign.
On one player.
Townend, Preston, all having above 10-goal seasons, 10-point seasons, sorry.
This is Zhu Jin Lee, I think a new addition to the roster, at least new to me.
One of the best names
56.
in hockey gets it back there, Hunter Gurley.
Stags just about holding the line. I'm excited to see what these red pants can do.
You're going to have to wait now as Preston brings it up past the red line, past the blue line on the right side. He's going to take a shot.
Find the sharp angle as the net gets knocked off there.
I think that came off the post.
He's just going to reassess that and manages to make the stop while he's fixing the net.
Wow, very impressive stuff there.
Very, very brave, but very well held. I like this. I like this offensive line here from the Stags.
And again, I must say, every time I see this jersey, one of the best kits in
It's
the
a good
British
looking-
University
it's a
Ice
very
Hockey
good looking
Association.
kit.
Not sure about the
Striking.
red pads with it. The red pants with it though.
It's a statement piece, I
It's
guess.
a statement, yeah.
It's difficult to accessorise in hockey, really. What have you got? Gloves, helmet, and shorts.
This Point really wants to get that rocket of a shot of his off, just to the left side of the net.
So again, Nottingham so far the highest scoring team in the tournament after 2 games. And they will be looking to put a couple more on that tally as that one gets knocked wide by, I thought it was Pont, but...
Oh, Sanino puts on a hit there.
Big old Dave Sanino.
Sit down, son.
And that is going to be...
But it's
that
not
was
going to be a
boarding.
penalty. It is going to be a penalty.
It
I think that definitely was a penalty, wasn't it? I was waiting for the whistle.
Good-natured chat with the ref, from what we can see. 2 minutes for boarding.
77.
As that didn't go on the clock, so we'll do that again.
As, there you go, David Sanino, the captain for this Glasgow side.
We've got Townend back as well.
Townend is back. Again, had a pretty impressive season in checking North 2, especially when I think he was playing non-checking the season before. He had a good... I think I actually played an opening game at my nationals against Stags last year.
It's nice when it comes full circle, isn't it?
It is. But he's on the ice and I am not anymore. So who won,
Commentary
really?
comes for us all.
The scythe is remorseless.
Oh, as Fincher almost getting through, but takes a spill right into the sweat as that one will get cleared out. No icing, of course, as the Stags on the penalty kill. Adopting a fairly loose, kind of a 1-1-2 here. With a more aggressive forecheck and then playing a 3-on-2 on defense.
Arcella now.
Oh, and it's Arcella to break the deadlock. Arcella.
Amazing Arcella.
Lovely, lovely work. That will be an absolute win for the family in the chat. John and Connie.
Start screen recording.
I'd get that one on. Nick Arcella.
Number
17.
17. One assisted.
As that will break the ice on that first one.
There you go, guys. Let us know how you're feeling with that goal in the chat.
Big claps already from John Arcella. They will be very happy about that one back in Canada. As Stags will look to battle back. Big Dave Sanino back out in.
Well, that wasn't even handed, was it?
It was strong. It's fine. We can always flag it to Beth. Oh, as Lee almost goes flying on into the net, and the netminder, Timothy, escapes that one as Lee in front. Ooh.
Great block there by Wright in the slot.
That one looks to be chipped out, but no Maverick there to meet it.
Gurley picks it up, plays it into the middle now to Preston, who needs to be careful of the offside there by Sanino.
Handled by Lee. Sanino back in, has Preston with him. As the Mavs collapse, really, on top of Matty Preston. I don't know why I checked myself there.
That's Matt Preston. Could be Matt.
Oh, we might even have our replays as well.
Oh,
Look at this.
Gonna try it.
We'll give it a go.
We'll give it a go in a bit. Sorry. Played out there nicely. Put into the middle there for Jack Straw, not the former Labour MP for Blackburn. That would be very strange seeing him there.
Oh, as Cynthia Tao gets knocked down by Arcella, but springs right back up again. The benefit, I suppose, of a low centre of gravity, it's not that far to get to the deck, and then not too challenging to get right back up again. Fincher now trying to find help in the middle, but that gets broken up.
Now McIntosh, another star for the Stags team. Another over 10-point scorer.
I like that stretch pass. As that's great. Gardner in. Trying to play the 1v1. It's backed up now by McIntosh, and Stags have an entry.
Oh, lovely
McIntosh
footwork.
breaks through 2. Can he get... It looks like he can beat Fincher as well. Still has help.
Oh, it's played
that
on
one
there.
is turned away. Pretty even Stevens in terms of our shot blip here, if we have a look for the folks at home. 7-5 as it stands. Look at that, Nathan. Production value
This
written
is
all
just,
over it.
come on. Get us
Huge,
on Sky Sports right now.
Exactly. A huge thank you to our technical team that makes it all happen. We are simply the monkeys that press the buttons.
And sometimes we even forget to do that.
Hey, don't put us down too early. There's plenty of time for us to forget later on. Babic.
I'll let you have that one.
Fires
Great shot there.
As Craig Orr is able to pad that one to the side. Bit of a...
Who comes to Park now with the rocket of a shot.
And Craig Orr gloves it
I
down.
thought that found its way through.
No.
But never doubt Craig Orr.
You're going to have to wake up earlier in the day than that to beat good old Craig Orr.
And that puts the shots level now at 7-7.
Oh, there we go. It looked like the Stags were kind of always inching ahead shot-wise, as they're going to take a very late change. Park has time and space, finds only the stick of Dave Sonino. Sorry.
It's kept in now by number 56, who I've got to get the name of because...
Jujin Lee.
Is that it? Oh.
That's what I've got it as. Lee now with the puck. Behind his own net. Looks like he's winding up. We haven't had any major coast-to-coast breaks, and this might be the first of the weekend. Oh, as he's just trailed behind on that one, and two Mavs collapse in front. Sonino couldn't get the shot away. Short angle, held up by Timothy, and there's a little bit of afters as Wright and Sonino just giving each other an amicable shove, I would say, and then a little tap on the back saying, no worries, buddy. Understandable from Wright wanting to stick up for the goaltender, as Timothy didn't look quite got set on that. Does that net look off to you? It looks off to me.
If it's out Sheffield, then it is probably off.
Just yanks it back into place. Stags still with entry, still with time. That is a
Rafter on the far side, the Northern Irish player for the Stags.
Rory Rafter.
Great name too. Stags team full of impressive names. I'm not sure if that is Rafter. It could be.
Yeah.
Is it Rafter 89? I think we had his sister play last weekend, as there is another great save there.
And well held by Timothy. Sonino's getting bodied around a bit in front of the net, but he won't mind.
He loves that.
He loves that. He'll take it any day of the week. He loves it. Craig Orr just taking a little stroll, keep himself warm. Cynthia Tao shot into the shins of Kingsbury. I'm sure we saw Kingsbury last weekend as well. Oh, there's a hammer from to Gurley.
I thought it was going to sneak through there.
Looks like Timothy had eyes on the way through.
And instead it's Glasgow's 10th shot of the game.
They would really love to find a goal here with Glasgow. I think they should, well, not like they haven't been trying. But they would be very happy to be rewarded for their efforts as McIntosh goes for a crushing hit on Park, but Park takes a tumble before he can find it. And
Gurley finds his though.
That's, yeah, you can see Komsani just shaking that off a little bit.
And the early morning bodies are starting to get thrown now.
Hello. McIntosh can't quite get the handles. Woo! Park's going to get called for a massive hit off the puck.
Careful boys, careful boys.
Oh, this is very early.
It's too early in the morning for that.
Very early for you to get tossed. 2 minutes for interference for Gregor Park.
Number 42.
42 indeed. That is, in my mind, a little bit silly. Good morning, Chris. As Gregor Park will be sat. I mean, I think he was lucky to really kind of only get away with two there. Could have very easily had an example made of him by the refs this early on to say, hey, no funny business.
But now the Stags are going to try and capitalise on that call.
On their power play.
Ball behind the net now. Lines cleared just. As it's back, as the Stags are going to regroup. It's going to be taken up now by number 62.
Real Donny. I don't know if we're quite hitting Donny levels.
It's come out now to Rafter. Shot blocked in the middle. As Rafter still keeps battling away. Highest penalty minutes in the league this season in check-in 2. Let's hope he can stay out the box.
Every league needs its goon. Or every division, I should say. A nice little handle by Maddie Preston, kept alive by Callum McGee. McGee and Preston tag teaming down low. Mavs again going to try and look to clear long. Jujin Lee Oh, it's a nice idea, but Fincher has read that one.
Arcella's through now.
It's Nick Arcella off to the races. Nick Arcella diving.
Great
Can't
save.
find it. Can't beat Craig Orr. It's loose, loose, loose. Ref did not have the view of it.
Great save there by Orr to keep out Arcella.
Lovely attempt, lovely save. You've got to credit both ends there. That was very well in.
Great hockey from every angle.
Nick Arcella. And had Nottingham had the trailing player, they would have converted another on the board.
Here we go now, as it's broke through. Gurley takes the shot.
Battling low, Cynthia Tao. And more as well, as that's another
Spinner arm in front of the net, not
very
enough
close
though.
call for the Mavs. As Stags just not able to find their way through.
Penalty gone.
We are indeed back to even strength. And now it's Pont moving in. McGee tries to strip. And Pont races all the way through the blue paint as well, as that one is tipped out by the feet there of Dale Gray Gardner.
Now they're going to look for the high pass here on the left side, or not. It's going to just be walked through by, who is this guy? Feels very
Mitchell
impressive.
Riley again picks it up off of Tao. Oh, the reverse hit attempt by Park is going to fail as he stumbles. Tao still has it. Tries to find someone in front, but no one's there. And once again, the blind BUIHA drop pass classic. Certified hood classic, if you will. Really shouldn't be. McIntosh in chasing. As that's Gurley to break up the clearance attempt. McIntosh still fighting in as Park is going to be able to beat him to the puck. Arcella on the half wall.
3 minutes now left in this game.
Wilson chasing it all the way around. Is that Wilson or is that someone wearing a Wilson jersey?
I think that's Rafter.
That is Rafter, you're right. That's tripped me up before.
I recognise that man anywhere, especially in a penalty box.
As Lee tips ahead. Oh, that's a nice idea from Matty Preston, but doesn't manage to find Stephen or Lee, and that is, he's pulled out of that one, I think.
Clever decision.
I think that was smart. Fincher, I think, would have been seeing stars. Had
got a bit nervous there, very nervous.
Not
that would have been a rough start to the morning.
I think so, as Preston and Park just going for some afters, as they are being watched by the refs, but no harm, no foul.
A little bit of harm.
No woman, no cry, as they say. Yeah, a little bit of harm.
Park.
Not too much.
Picks up behind there. He's going to get hit there. Oh, I think that could have been worse, actually.
Yeah, I think Lee, again, they're letting up so far. I'm just waiting for the real grudge matches later on.
Someone's got.
There's going to be some mean streets out. Stags. It's final 1 minute. Delay of game we're going to get. So that is number 42 in the box. Gregor Park back again.
Back again. What was it for? Delay again?
Delay of game. So that's his second of the game, actually.
Not what you want if you're
some minutes early on.
If you're the Mavs.
No.
Giving Glasgow this chance in the final 2 minutes to be ahead.
That's a pretty dicey spot. But then again, the Mavs, this is their B team, so holding on against, as that goes right up into the fishbowl of the captain.
Nice. I'll wake you up in the morning. McIntosh now. Going to cut McIntosh. McIntosh. Plays it to Preston at the back. And now it's him behind the net. Going to play it up.
McIntosh finds McGee. McGee walking on in. The return of the Mac is what it is.
Oh, come on.
Yes, that's right, launching one. Not going to find anything, but they'll be quite happy to kill some clock as they are still 1 goal up. Again, Mavs just playing for time. McIntosh racing as Peyton Fincher putting the work in. 25 seconds left. Gurley. Time and space. Speeding on in, gets through to Arcella.
Here we
Caught
go
up
now.
with Sanino.
Ooh.
And that is just... I thought
But it's
Timothy had it.
loose.
Oh!
And a
What?
great save by Timothy. I'm
That
not
is-
quite sure what happened there.
I think that's all luck. All luck. Timothy, right place, right time. 3 seconds left. And that
That's
will be
the
all
game.
she wrote. Goodness
Wow,
me,
what a
Timothy,
game.
by the skin of the teeth.
That's as good as a goal there by Casper Timothy at the end. Puts both shots at 10 apiece there.
That is very, very hotly contested, that one. And it will be. Let's see if do we have a replay? We do. Look at that. It will be the Mavs with the only goal of the game. We might
Is
just
it going to
catch
go?
it.
Is it going to go to behind
Backhand.
them? Oh no, it was just after, unfortunately.
Well, we gave it a try. Right, folks, we are in for a nice cut. We have a quick shout-out list here from Maxi Shepherd. Swashbucklers team, youth team. Group
The
chat.
group chat, we're
Swashbucklers
calling that
group
group
chat.
chats.
And grandparents Bruce and Suzanne. Bruce and Suzanne, if you're tuning in or if you're watching at home with the family, big love to you.
We'll give you that
from
because you played so well
boy.
in that first
That's
game.
it. Lovely to have you with us, Max. Best of luck for your next game, and we shall see you after the ice cut, everyone.
Thank you very much for joining us. See you soon. Welcome back. Welcome back. Right. Now let's get going with this. Just give it time in between the two.
Don't worry, Nathan.
Let us know if you're joining us again. We have got another quality game coming up for you now. We've got the Manchester Metros, winners of checking Division 2 in the north. And just have a look at the lineup now. Coming into this tournament pretty short benched, only 3 defensemen and barely 3 lines of forwards, but they have got some quality there. Kai Geno, Ollie Massey, Bradford Bulldogs player, Frost, the Altrincham ace on the right side. And if we want to go to the Imperial team, now I'm not quite sure Imperial finished. Oh, Imperial won the Southern Division, Division 2. I don't want to say carried, but very important performance from their captain there, the Canadian Taz Elbaz. Had a 40-point season this year in 7 games. Very impressive stuff, but there's goals all across this Devils team. Double on the wing, as well as, how do you want to say that one, Nick?
What?
Bagloli.
Bagloli?
Again, apologies about the pronunciations here if they're a bit off.
Yeah.
But 2 very short bench teams. I mean, we talked about how Manchester had 3 defenders.
I think they have 1 more player.
Imperial have exactly the same. So there you go.
No, 2 less players.
2 less players. And I think, but I do not believe that Lenny Fay will be icing for the first couple of games for Manchester as both teams line up now. How are you doing, Nick? We had a very nice start to the tournament with those opening fixtures.
Yes, we did. Right, let's start.
As both teams line up now. As more people are joining the chat. Let us know who you support in this game, even if you're not a Metro or Devil fan. You can pick one. So, first game of the tournament for both these teams. As the Devils are going to try and waste time there.
No, they're just getting the little war chant in.
They're just getting in. They're just getting in ready as Elbaz. And they don't even have anyone on the bench for them.
Wow.
Like no staff on the bench. Of course, Manchester have got that man again. All-star from last weekend, Ben Chappell, who'll be leading them.
Takes a shot and it's caught.
And that's the first little play of this game.
Wow.
Very prospective shot there from, I believe that was Geno. I'm sure someone in the chat will correct me.
It's taken. I haven't seen either of these two ever play.
Elbaz with a massive reverse hit there on Geno.
Oh.
I'm just going to call him Kai now.
I'd go with his first name or his number. But no, I've not seen these two play ever before, or these two in general play. So, actually, no, I've seen Manchester play, actually.
I've seen Manchester a couple of times this season. I was at the Varsity. I went to the Kings win there, their 18 win.
Imperial sent it into the middle. Can someone?
And it's a
he's
goal.
the back of the net.
And it's put through there by Cheng, I believe. Put it through on the deck quickly, Nick. And then can you sit this side? 37,
what was it?
20,
What was it?
37,
30, there's no 37.
87,
87,
20, 22.
20, 22. Confirm. Right.
Sorry, a little bit of what's the one where they move the chairs really quickly?
You mean musical chairs?
Musical chairs, that's it. A little bit of musical chairs up here, just to get everything sorted. But there we go, Imperial in the lead there early on. And I think relatively even game as it started there. Played into the slot and just in the 5-hole there of Hyman. So I believe that who got the goal? And we're going to go as Janssen Cheng for Imperial. As there's going to be a penalty now for Manchester. I believe it's going to be on the Canadian Dominic Weaver. As it's played. And it's 79. And it's going to be for a knee there. Penalty on the knee.
Is that 2 minutes?
That is 2 minutes on Dominic Weaver for knee. Now, where's K in the alphabet? Is it in this spot? It is. 2 minutes, set now. Dominic Weaver with the penalty there. Another Canadian, played very impressively all season for the Metros. Performed well in the varsity game, if I remember correctly.
See what Imperial can do on this, this power play they've got. Sends it across the 20.
Tremendous speed there, entering the zone. As Elbaz takes a shot, it's a great save there by Hyman with the glove.
Wow, that was an impressive shot.
Now Frost sitting up very high on the penalty kill. Very brave tactics here from Ben Chappell for Manchester to be playing so offensive on penalty kill. But it's come back now for Imperial. Shot played out wide to number 64. Quinby Double. Probably one of the best names you'll hear this weekend. Another great save by Hyman. As Elbaz can't quite keep it in. What a season this man has had. 41 points this season in, I think, 7 games, which is just absolutely ridiculous.
The team chemistry this Imperial team has is tremendous.
You can tell these guys train together. As Elbaz takes it round. Ollie Massey.
He's gone. It knocked the net off.
Well, it knocked the net off. The shot was that good. A little bit of afters there between Massey and Double. Yeah, what are we saying about that, Nick? Quinby. Is it Double or Double? If anyone in the chat can help us out. But Quinby is a first name. I've never heard that before, and I'm very.
We can say Quinby. Let's keep with Quinby just in case.
I'm a very big fan of that. Again, how many we've got? 32 watching along in the chat. Let us know who you're supporting. As it comes out now to that man. Oh, on the back.
On top of the net.
And it's a save. Oh, and the bottle's gone. I mean, it was a save there by Hyman, and then what happened? It went on top of the net?
On top of the net, and then the Imperial player knocks it back to play.
I'm not quite sure if that's strictly allowed, as there's a little push to the back there on Wassell.
There's a bottle on the ice, and the bottle has been luckily picked up.
Great stuff now. Penalty over as Dominic Weaver is now on the ice for the Metros. As it's cleared, but it's going to be a high. It was going to be a high stick, but now Frost has taken possession of the puck now. Tries to play through Ollie Massey in front of the net, but couldn't quite poke it through. Picked up Frost, plays it into the middle to Massey. Great save there. His second shot of the game for Manchester, and it's come out to Rocky Baller. Wide of the net as Nathan, it was going to be Nathan Yates, but it's put back into Massey behind the net. Wearing his Bradford Bulldog socks as he takes the shot and it fires off the iron. Barla very well to keep it in. Come back out, Massey again, and Manchester are just soaking up the time in the Imperial zone, but can't quite get it through now in the early stages of this game. And the Devils are going to break it out their zone. Very nicely done there by Natasha Davis. But Weaver picks it up, plays it to the middle. It's backhanded there by Kai. Unfortunately to Nobot, no avail. How you doing, man? Rocky plays it across. Weaver into the middle, plays it back on the right side to Ganor. Ganor takes the shot, drags it wide. Now tells Elbaz, the Canadian, who's going to try and break it out for the team he's captaining this weekend.
Imperial are back on the run.
Plays it to Davis on the left side, but Elbaz keeps it in.
Should say March. Imperial March.
Imperial March. We'll get that in at some point. Write it down, write it down.
I can't.
How you doing, man? We've been joined up in the box by return of the Mac. And he might bring some luck for Manchester now, as it's a great save by Alex Jolly in the Imperial goal. Saved there with the toes. I'm loving the moustache, Mac. Mate, we've all got moustache. You need to shave your beard off now. Alex we've all got moustaches up here. It's like we're in the village, people. Maybe not. We're in a study good thing. Henrik Lammen now, the South African, tries to get it in. I shouldn't do the acting. Plays it to the middle again. Net's been knocked off, but it doesn't matter. It was a great save anyway. That's a 5th shot there for Manchester.
is only 5-6 on the shot count.
There you go.
So it's quite even.
Look at this.
See, Nathan, I learned how to do everything.
Me, I'll just keep waffling on.
Don't
Don't get me to press any
Don't worry,
buttons,
Nathan,
do
I'm
any technical
support
stuff.
here right now. Here he'll try sending around the board and get it out of the zone, but it's just kept in by
Geno.
Kai.
Again,
I'm gonna call
if
him
someone
Kai.
is the chat, let us know. Beth Harrison will arrive here at some point and tell us how wrongly we've been saying it.
Oh, sent across, collected by Kai. Kai's going to send it back to point. Shoot.
Big shot
Over.
there by Wassel. And another save by Jolly, being screened by Ollie Massey. And again, look at these two teams, very short bench, but still putting everything in. Especially with a team like Manchester, who've got such depth across the roster, very impressive B team. C team and D team both taking home wins, as well as the women's team at Nationals.
Hill looking for that stretch pass.
I thought that he could get more out for their A team.
Hopefully someone's going to hit that net. And he just leaves it for no one.
And that's, I think that's Wassel trying to play it out to Yates. 6 apiece on the shots now, both even.
Manchester are coming back into the game, getting in the groove.
Imperial with that early lead. Can they keep hold of it now as we enter 11 minutes left in this game?
It's going to be nearly played by.
Picked up by Quinby, our pal Quinby.
And that will be icy.
McKinnon's fuming up in the commentary gantry. Always critical of refs that he isn't married to.
Sent back, and it's going to be.
And Yates is going to pick it up now. Big pass out to Massey, can't quite get a stick on it. I'm going to cut. But I'm back now. As our Manchester sent up now.
Imperial just need to keep it calm and controlled in there. Just, I think, well, 10 minutes, anything can happen in 7 minutes.
Massey steals it away from Elbaz. Very well defended there by Double. As there's a big tumble down and Rocky's on the canvas, but he has got up. It's not about how hard you get hit. It's about how quickly you get back up. I think that's the line. I'm not sure.
Oh. Yeah, of course you can.
And there's gonna be a penalty here for Imperial.
He is
68.
Interesting matchup between the 2 division winners. Both of these will be promoted next season. Oh.
Who said that? Oh, Rob Grant, you're coming in clutch with the statistics. Oh, they're in their away jersey, right? I think I've been, yeah, you're mouthy. Sorry, I thought I was giving him all of Duble's praise.
Is he looking forward to some McKay Graham time later?
Oh. I don't know what language you'll be speaking in that one. Mackie's reffing this weekend. You are reffing this weekend, aren't you? Max.
He's reffing from up here, look.
As Anric Landman points to wanting to do it at the far side. He's kicking off, as usual.
Oh.
As he pushes Elbaz in the face, and Anric Landman is going to get one of the most stupid penalties you've ever seen. That is just absolute. So, he's number 12, Landman. So as I just program in the roughing penalty.
Off the post there.
So there's a roughing penalty there for Landman for literally no reason whatsoever.
Well,
and
he pushed him.
No. I'm saying he pushed him. I don't know why he's pushing him. And just when his short bench team, had the chance to get a power play, it is now 4-on-4. I don't know why that's not showing on the clock, but it is. Is it 4-on-4? It is 4-on-4. No, I'm saying it's on the clock there, but not on here. Anyway, Frost comes through, takes a big slap shot, and it's a nice blocker. It's a nice blocker save there.
See, Manchester
by Jolly.
Taken over shots while being probably more short man than the other team for quite some minutes of this game.
Wassel plays it out to by man Kai.
Oh, they've hit the wall so hard,
all the pucks have fallen on the and it opened the door. Oh no, it came out now, yeah. Number 64 takes it in. Gonna rip the shot. It's just
helmet.
Did that come off Hyman's helmet?
Yeah,
wow.
That was
and 7 apiece on the shot.
Slow change by Manchester. Just takes some time because Imperial are keeping it in their own zone.
Ollie Massey steals it back. He's going to rip that shot all the way around the glass. And quite a nice breakout pass for Elbaz now as the play's turned on Imperial side. Massey just drops his stick, not quite sure what he's doing there, as Elbaz just soaks up a lot of pressure. No, I don't know if he threw it or he just slipped out of his hands. Big hit there. And who was that? Elbaz. He's a hitter, he's a scorer, he's doing everything right now for Imperial. As Hyman does a very nice save there with his toes.
From Nathan this morning.
What was that? In it, on Rocky. And the player's called Rocky. The Rocky's called Rocky Barla. Come on, Rob. How good is that? You should have heard my one about Pavlov before. I don't think there's enough people in the chat, so I'm going to say it again when it comes around to it. Spent all week writing that. As Landman, back from his short stint in the box, takes it down the right side. Ooh,
nice dodge.
Hit slip there as Landman falls over.
It could be a 3-on-2 here. No.
And now Davis breaks it into the Manchester zone. It's going to be picked up behind the net by Yates. Nice little turn of speed there from the big man. But it's come back round. Oh, big shot. Net kind of comes off, but it's pulled back onto there by Hyman. I think I'm going to put that as a save for him.
That was a save.
Even just for putting the net back on. Nice guy. Hit there.
Hit there stops the puck from being played, but
on Weaver.
Sent out anyway.
As this game has flown by, really. 5 minutes left. Imperial's still winning, but Manchester really come back into it in the latter stages of this game. Can they break through though? Past Jolly.
Take a shot from the point.
Not with it in their zone. Great save there.
Tried to be tipped in by 54.
I think 60.
64.
Could be 64. And it's sent up the ice now. Very high, man. Put your mic a bit closer to you, Nick. Frost takes it round. He's going to look for anyone in the middle. Nobody there.
It's collected by 64. He's going to send it up the ice to 87.
And I must say, as Clarkson carries it behind the net, a very end-to-end game. I think with both teams being short bench, they're looking for these really long cross-ice passes, stretch passes. Weaver comes in now, tries to get the shot off, but not enough. Oh, as there's a mistake on the blue line now by Wassell. He's given a golden opportunity for Imperial. He's going to cut along. He takes the shot and he scores. What a goal there. And is that number 87 again?
Oh dear.
And it's a goal, away goal, even-handed for number 87, unassisted. And that is that man again, I think with the second of the game, Janssen Cheng. Very good in those high-pressure situations. They're both goals kind of one-on-ones. There was one in the middle, wasn't it? Yeah.
One of them was slotted,
and there's another goal there.
God.
And I took my eyes off the puck for a second, and it's 3 goals now.
68.
As that's a goal for, away goal for. Just waiting to hear confirmation on the goal. 68. Unassisted.
Brilliant. No. Imperial are making Manchester bleed.
I don't know why it's showing him.
Is that what you say when it's like, oh, wow.
Hyman plays the pass. And in quite a quick turnaround, I mean, you know,
it could be
3-0 would imply a thrashing at such a short game. But I must say, it's been pretty end-to-end, really.
If you look at the shot count, it's only just ramped up for Imperial getting 12-7. It has been neck and neck on shot.
Neck and neck, pretty much. Don't need to click that to take it off. Or not, so. Manchester take it behind the net and they try and break out, and it's just such a sloppy breakout pass there by Manchester. I must say,
Imperial could be calm in the background now. They've got a nice buffer to.
It's a good job Beth Harrison isn't here to see this, because it's not been the best opening game for Manchester. Again, all of these early morning fixtures, teams, you know, they'll come out in the next block of games, and they'll look like different animals. Manchester fans will be hoping that.
Dancing round one, dancing round two, takes a shot, goes off the leg of Yates.
And that's the second time today that this puck has gone out of the rink.
I feel like we've got like a full team up there.
This is very good. We're doing very well up here on the commentary entry. Doesn't mean there's not going to be a load of mistakes though. And if they happen, please blame them on Nick Johnson.
Please don't. Blame on Nathan because all he does is talk. Dumped back in by Imperial.
Picked up now by Cheng, the goal scorer. Puts it into the middle.
Slap shot.
Open.
Oh.
Very well defended by Manchester as they're going to look to try and turn it around. Clarkson tries to pick up the puck, but Cheng too quick for her. Now it's come back down to Bagioli. I don't know how we said we were going to say this. Yeah. So we're into the final 2 minutes of play now as Weaver crosses the red line. He breaks into the Imperial zone. Manages to get past 1 to 2. And the man in the middle was not there. A textbook play. But Manchester can't quite find that man. And now number 68, Malv. Breaks in. Cheng tries to play it, but now Landman puts it up to our mate Kai. Still don't know how to say his surname yet. We're going to have to make a decision at some point if no one tells us.
I was going to call him Kai.
Could just call him Kai, but that's very friendly. I'm not sure if we're that close. Bearing in mind I've never met him before.
That was so close.
Thank you, Nick. Wassel keeps on the blue line. He's going to take a shot here.
And it's kept
Just
out.
picked up by the defender. Ooh, it's almost squeaked through. We'll put that as a shot there. As the whistle's blown. Final minute. Yep, nice one. We're all going to roll on it there. Sorry, a lot of stuff going on up here.
Yeah, I'm having to do Nathan's job.
You're not having to do Nathan's job. You just keep doing it before I press it.
Yeah, because you're wandering
Because I'm locked in. I'm locked in on this fantastic game of hockey as we enter the final minute. 3-0 to Imperial.
Manchester are going to keep it on. Oh, just between the legs.
But again, I think way more even. Oh, as there's a big hit by Landman. I think that was high. I don't think there's going to be a call for it as the guy struggles to get up. Is that not going to be a penalty?
It's all right, it's all right.
Yeah, did we get it? I don't think we got a replay of it. No, it's gonna.
No,
that's the last goal.
Sorry, that was the last goal, guys.
As player comes back. No replay of that. Sorry, we'll try and get to the top of the replays of that hit because that was massive.
I think if the comedy button works, that'll
maybe. Well, obviously, when Rob Grant gets here and tells us what to do.
Ooh.
13th shot there for Imperial as the net's off.
We're lucky for some.
As the net's off now.
Shot. Oh,
I don't know if that would change anything there. As the whistle's blown, 12 seconds left, they're going to put the net back on. Who would have thought? Sheffield net's coming off yet again. I will remind you, I am a Blackburn Hawks fan, and there is no correlation between those two comments. So, Nick, what are we saying about this game? I mean, like I say, 3-0, the biggest scoreline so far.
The first goal for Imperial was a very, very lucky.
It really turned the tide.
It really turned the tide then.
Janot picks it up now. 7 seconds left. He takes the shot and fires it wide. And he's going to be pretty upset with that as the final buzzer goes. It is a win for the Imperial Devils. Two champion teams there in Czech in Division 2, North and South. And Imperial have shown that South is best right here. I'm not so sure about that, are we, Nick? But anyway, do you want to do this? You do this one with Alex. So I'm going to step off now. Thank you very much for having me. I hope I didn't waffle too much. I'm going to pass it. We're going to go for a nice little combo of Alex and Nick.
Hello, hello, welcome back, ladies and gents. As I'm jumping back in for this block, we have the Oxford Vikings versus the Sheffield Bears B. So some very familiar names across both of these teams. Ishbel Wright just off rip. Neil Orr, the older brother of Craig Orr we've seen earlier on in the day. Ben O'Brien, Chloe Carter, of course, in last week. Jake Renzi back in net. So some consistency for the Bears B. Running down through the Oxford roster. Again, some very familiar faces, many of whom were here last week for the women's tournament. Suzanne Antelmi, Sophie Fisher, now in net, playing out last week. Emma Walker-Silverman, of course, Tiff Deneau. And then, of course, some Vikings faces who've been around a very, very long time indeed. Ben Verboom, wily old campaigner. Daniel Ulick, the little Ulick, to match big brother Jakob Ulick. Misha Garbour, some very familiar faces indeed. Sean Harrington. Will Payne, former Oxford Blue, who previously played for Sheffield. As we've just had the giddy up from the gantry to get them going.
Right.
Thomas Bolero wearing the C for the Oxford Vikings this year. That is a turn up for the books. As we get ready to get underway. Good morning, Tim. Nice to see you in the chat.
I'll have to channel my inner Lawson to understand how the Bears.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Well,
what would Lawson think?
This is the Vikings' first year in checking for some time indeed. So we'll see. It seems like they've done all right so far with the move up after a couple of years of stomping, non-checking, as Harvey Wilson delivers the reverse and goes over the top by the looks of Tom Thomas. Oh, double Toms.
Oh,
Tom, we can call him Satnav.
I was just about to say that. You got to it first.
We're off to a cracking start.
Bears,
Neil Orr looking up the line, does find Tom. And the Bears do just about manage to hold the line, and already the Vikings clearly playing with a bit of a point to prove.
Yeah, nice shot.
So that's Evan Ryder wearing 93 for Oxford.
The Bears have maybe come out with half the claws out.
Yeah, we'll see if they pick up.
The ice is slippy, remember, guys? The ice is slippy in the morning.
That is, what is the number on that? 23. Do we have a 23? Oliver Holborns, it is. He is wearing his own jersey. That was an impressive manoeuvre. I've not seen anyone quite lose a glove like that on an edge going down.
He needed his hand just to make sure he didn't slip on the ice, you know.
Indeed.
No, the ice is always slippy in the morning.
Fisher looking ready for it. She was texting me the other week. She's got some new handset there, new glove, new blocker.
Is that why it looks so white?
It's very nice and shiny. I think this is actually pre-loved.
Well, yeah, no, actually, because it looks like it's got some little puck marks on it.
Yeah. She's very pleased, getting her own set, building up for Boom, straight into the legs.
Yeah, I was going to say, a shot there, but friendly fire was in the way.
That's Harrington up to Ryder. He's going to get dispossessed by Holborn, and now
the Bears are on the prowl.
Sweeps in, does Joe Faulkner. Trying to dance around one. Fisher has a handle. Wearing, I'm sure.
Shot again. Oh, missed. Wide, sorry, I should say.
So that's Sean Harrington, long-time Vikings player. As Walker-Silverman out, in on two, shoots long. That one is caught and held. Played out.
Oh, wow.
Jake Renzi happy to let that one go. Did see Walker-Silverman, but didn't judge her to be risky enough to make it an issue. As Bolero trying to fight off a couple. Neil Orr tries to find the backhand. Ooh, as Fisher goes sliding, but good hands to stay with the puck, even if the body is moving on over. I'm liking the big chef, little chef pairing here at the top of the line.
Yeah, of course, you know. Yeah.
Bears. Oh, as that one is absolutely skied by Josh Barris.
You know, good cop, bad cop.
Big Neil Orr and Mathilde King, I think that is, wearing 55.
She might be smaller than Orr, but she's definitely got the speed to back it up.
There's Bolero. It's the foot race against Tom Thomas, and neither of them really are winners in that one. Misha Garbour comes in for backup. And now Neil Orr has plenty of time and space. Does have Antelmi hustling him. Not going to find anything there. Wilson has found a lot more stability in recent years. I fondly remember playing with Harvey Wilson, and he spent an awful lot of the time on the floor. I had a cracking slap shot, so I'm waiting to see if that does come out to
Just
play.
because he made an earthquake every time he hit the boards.
That's, I think that's Ulick the younger. I'm not actually sure if we've got Ulick the senior. We do have big Ulick. I'm not sure where he's hiding.
Why is the goalie wearing a... The goalie's wearing a home jersey while everyone else is wearing away.
Oh, good spot.
Yeah, he looked. There was too much black on the jersey then. I was like, he looks a bit different there.
That's Will Payne taking a tumble. Will Payne with a flowing set of luscious locks. The last time I see him, he had a buzz cut.
Maybe he's been grown out since he's seen you.
He's had 2 years to get on it. As he takes a tumble, does get a nod. No harm, no foul. I think these guys probably know each other from Will's time in Sheffield.
Oh, we like to see that. We like to see that.
Good camaraderie. Good energy. Ben O'Brien. O'Brien? I think it's an O'Brien. So, neither team so far in the first 5 minutes able to break the deadlock. Harrington tries to look through to find Vaboom and will try again. Doesn't find the net, but does find Reader.
Both had some good chances.
Yeah, and now Faulkner, Joe Faulkner up ahead. That's a slightly delayed pass, and Sophie Fisher is actually going to pass it into the waiting arms of Joe Faulkner, but does get the pad down. The net is off.
Yeah,
not substantially, but
no,
enough.
just a little corner. Fisher has put it back on. And it's gone through the legs.
Gone through the wickets, and it will be the Bears to open up the scoring. That is unfortunate. I think maybe there was a distraction. Sorry, I don't want to step on your toes, Mac. Just do your job. And it was number 4, Joel Marsh, to pop one past Fisher.
I do think that was quite an unlucky goal. She was trying to fix her own posts.
I think so. That is unfortunate.
She wasn't set ready for that. No. So it was, as you said, through the wickets.
And Garbour gets put down by with 2 big hits and isn't as many plays. That's Martin Bureau, the French-Canadian, if I remember correctly. As Bolero tries to take the shot. No, he's going to whiff on that. Are we having... It's all to the box for the cross-check. Wow. Didn't spot that. Bureau gives him some taps. Says no harm meant by it. But it will be Oxford on the power play now. So that's Harry Gallen to take the face-off. Doesn't win it. Ooh, Logan, I think, took a stinger to the back.
That was right. It was all got the penalty there.
All did get...
Yeah. What?
Yeah. That's Jakub Ulick finding Harvey Wilson in the back.
Oh,
crushing.
Lovely.
As Andrew McKinnon bids us farewell from the gantry, getting ready to put some work in on the ice.
Yeah.
There's a long
shot on, just over the
Renzi.
top of the bar.
Now, my memory of Jake Renzi is as a fairly sturdy goaltender here, so I think Oxford are going to have to find something a little bit more challenging.
Just watching his just movement and biomechanics, he seems very strong, no fear of the bar.
Which is what you'd expect from someone kind of playing in that Sheffield AB bubble.
I do like the red. Is it red shorts?
I think it is.
Yeah,
I
quite
don't
nice,
know
actually.
if those are club shorts or if those are her own.
Oh.
There is something of a bit of a... lovely feed across.
And it's a
very slow. It's still loose.
Is
it's
it?
still loose.
Oh, and the net's off.
Baboon battling hard as Emma Walker-Silverman comes in as backup and is getting the better of Joel Marsh. As the net looks even more off.
Yeah, the ref is fixing it.
There we go, we're back in action as Reader sits down Mathilde King. As Tifton looking up for Vaboon. Vaboon tucks it in behind, but Joel Marsh dispatches that one without too much hassle.
That was a lovely ticky-tacky.
As Fisher thought she'd play that one, just making sure her players are paying attention. And now Oxford trying to find something. Nisha Garbour. As Walker-Silverman getting hassled there. Holbans. Fisher letting them know that Neil Orr is out of the box and back on the prowl. And straight away he's hanging out in the neutral zone, waiting for that chip ahead. Does find it.
Trying to get his claws on that puck.
So Garbour looking ahead. Has Antelmi, has Valero as well. Antelmi's well offside, but manages to tag back up, and Garbour is now in. Antelmi sends Holbans to the ground.
I think that was
punching well above her weight there.
Interlink or...
so far, 9 minutes down. No, 8 minutes down, sorry. Oxford trail by 1. The Bears have had that first advantage. Again, I don't know if you noticed this, Nick, but the Bears, to me, play a sometimes lethargic style. They're quite happy to wait and see where the cards fall.
Yes,
They
no,
don't
they
always take
they
the
are
initiative
they
that
are
much.
preying on a mistake from Oxford and trying to.
Oh! Tifton goes sprawling
Tries
as
to-
she
tries to
tries
put
to
it
take
in.
home Ben O'Brien. Joel
Tries to-
Marsh, long shot.
Oh, that's
Fisher
nice.
holds and covers.
That was tried to put in the middle there, but look, no one was in the slot.
No.
No, I would agree. They are waiting for a mistake
Yeah,
to
maybe
pounce.
lethargic is the wrong word, but I've
No,
always they always seem to play the waiting game as opposed to being the action-packed ones to make something happen.
Yeah.
Just an interesting stylistic
No,
difference
it
between,
is.
say, them and the Mavs when we think about teams that are always all gas, no brakes.
The Mavs are definitely control at the back, hold it at the back, wait for that
Wait for
passing
the
lane.
rush.
Wait for that passing lane.
Yes.
Make sure their forwards have speed while going in.
Ulick to Will Payne. Payne now.
I've seen
Down
quite
low
a few
against King.
dump and chases at the minute. Quite
Yeah.
like a
Not
dump-
unexpected, I think.
dump the puck, wait
it's
for
a
your
good
forward to get
stretch,
there.
Very good stretch from Tom Tom.
Lovely kept in. Some ticky-tacky football here.
That was very nicely done. Down on one knee. The proposal save.
Yeah.
As that is pushed ahead and is
Just
that Big Neil or just
That
running
was-
over the
well,
top of Evan Ryder?
to give him his dues, I don't think he was looking at him while he ran into him.
It's somewhat difficult to spot the hazard when you're that
Yeah.
far above them.
Yeah, he's in the clouds, I think.
Someone get that man an oxygen tank.
Right, good luck.
Ben O'Brien then circling behind the net has Walker Silverman for company along with the boom.
There is a lone bear waiting or playing that high.
That's an icing. Looks like Oxford will look for at least one change.
Oh no, they've
Gone for two. They are
two,
switching up the
maybe
pairing.
maybe three. Or is that?
I
Oh,
think
no.
that's Sean Harrington making the switch then. It used to be a centre winger, now playing the defenseman role. So I'm not sure if his time has mellowed him out.
I did that in my thing. I was playing centre for a bit, and then when Bristol came about, I was put straight back in defence.
Oh, and there is Harrington.
Sent
on a
across. Hopefully the Bears can retrieve it. No, it's
Bit
just
of a double commit from
stolen
Oxford.
by Oxford. Oh, lovely. That was.
And it's going to take more than that to sit Ben Verboom down. He's been, I think, since 2014, I want to say.
Wow, special.
Maybe 2015, I could be.
Oh.
Oh, that's through the wickets, and the goal is left unattended, but Fisher recovers well to get back into it. Joel Marsh, that is not really going anywhere with speed. I want to say Verboom's been around at least
Fake
50.
shot. But the Oxford have capitalised.
Tim, you can correct me.
And now Bears have capitalised. Oh,
It's just going one way then the
this
other.
is. I'm going to steal from you, pickpocket off you, and this is
What are you pickpocketing?
the puck.
Oh,
That's what I call it when you steal
I
the
thought
puck.
you were
off
stealing something from me. I
someone. No, I'm
wasn't
not
sure if you were-
pickpocketing you, Alex. Just because I'm just going for Doncaster.
Yeah,
just go for
where my keys
Doncaster.
are.
Yeah, I know you're from Cambridge and all, but
My natural mistrust of anyone
yeah.
north
Oh
of the
wow,
Midlands.
sorry. Surprised you let me sit so close to you.
I've got used to you lot now. Oh, is that
Can you
just
go back?
tagged up? Misha Garbor holding the line just about.
Oxford Patrick Kane sends it into the middle. Oh, it's just collected.
We'll be thrilled if you call him that.
Well, he's got 88.
Oh, and there is Harvey Wilson.
And
just
there's a
losing his
sniper
balance.
somewhere in the stands.
As Antelmi is the one to collect. And Antelmi tapped down by Craig Orr. Craig Orr, Neil Orr, sorry, I've got Orr on the brain.
Is that like Love on the Brain, but a different song?
There's a little bit of well held there by Matilda King. Sean started as D. Did he? Did he then make the switch to forward and then change? Oh, that's a very...
Maybe you were just there when they needed someone to be a forward.
Yeah. Well, I made the switch to goalie,
Yeah,
so I
what were
can't
you?
say that much.
What were you for?
I was a
before you-
centre, and then I was a goalie.
Oh,
I probably started as a winger, though, when I was
Yeah,
you know,
no.
Bambi.
yeah. Bambi on
Ben
ice.
was a founding OIC member circa 1885. Sounds
Oh.
about right, Tim, along with your good self,
Isn't
Ivan.
he the one that designed the logo? Does that mean he was here before the Aztec pyramids?
I think so.
Sent
that's a lovely
stretch
find.
pass.
As Will Payne getting round Tom Tom.
Oh,
There's a bit of argy-bargy.
that was nice.
As Ulick has help in front, can't find a cross. That's a very nice look, but can't quite make good on it. We've suddenly got a very empty gantry. We have
everyone's left.
quite a lot of action.
Everyone left.
It's all gone away.
Everyone's got
Thomas.
important jobs to do.
As Harrington finds Evan Ryder dispossessed there by Ishbel Wright. Ishbel Wright we didn't see in the women's tournament.
No.
So maybe she was in reserve as Boom just catches an edge. Joel Marsh tries to flip it in front, but does not get the contact he's looking for. Ben O'Brien, the captain, backhands up, finds Barras. Walker Silverman just overskates that one slightly. Ulick trying to find Evan Ryder. Harrington is the one that comes out the beneficiary of that. But Boom chips ahead. Dump and chase in for Boom and Walker Silverman.
Oxford chances have been not few and far between, but
they haven't really been on net
no,
to the same degree.
Well, as you can see by the shot rate, they've had half the shots. I love my shot rate. It's my favourite thing, I think.
Look at that production value.
Yeah.
Garbor.
It's going to take a shot, and it's blocked.
Again, the Bears doing a
okay.
cracking job of protecting that centre lane as Verboom and Nia Law go tit for tat.
He's a magnet for this.
That's King just not quite getting the rip on it, and no takes a seat. Walker Silverman trying to find the zone exit. Nia Law almost goes.
Sniper nearly got it.
But well recovered. Harrington looking ahead. Finds Garbor, but not before. Do we have an 88? We do.
Yeah. Yeah, the Oxford
Bears?
The Bears? Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, no, yeah, away jersey. Chloe Carter.
Chloe Carter never wearing her own number or jersey.
Wait,
she was wearing 04 last week. I think she was wearing Joel Marsh's jersey.
Look, if you're
that
good.
Fisher gets a piece of that one, needs to recover quickly. Oh, there's a lovely feed in front, but no one from the Bears can make good on it.
If you're that good, you want to make sure your identity is always secret, so you never wear the same number twice.
She's got a different. They just rotate with the whole 1 to 100. No, you can't have 100, can you? Well, you can't have 99 either.
You
so
can't.
Up to
I think Nathan did say to me there was a couple of players playing with 99 in this tournament, but I think they're in the checking one. So they might. Well, I don't know. Oh, and that is...
So is Joel Marsh playing? Joel Marsh is playing wearing his own jersey. Chloe Carter is playing wearing someone else's jersey once more.
It's just too good. Can't define it to a number.
No. So, still, 1-0 to the Bears B. I think they should be pretty pleased with this. I wonder if the puck gets dropped before Oxford makes
the lining up speed of some teams this morning has definitely been a bit... lovely save.
Nice little snapshot away. Marsh from the point, goes through the legs of Will Payne.
And it's
and it's in. Well tucked home by Josh Barras, the alternate captain. And I think Fisher just got caught in the spin cycle there. Again, first games of the day. Both these teams are waking up. I think in terms of relative goalie experience, Jake Renzi has got many more years on the ice compared to Sophie Fisher. And Sophie Fisher filling in for Josh Ho, unable to make it up for the weekend. Oh, as Walker Silverman gets sat down by Ishbel Wright. I heard the wind come out of there.
What team does Fisher normally play for?
Historically, the Women's Blues has been the Women's Blues goalie. I think trained with the Vikes in that kind of acclimatisation period. But again, she was one that started as an outfield skater and has made the transition over. So fair play to her for giving it a go as Bureau and O'Brien just come together.
They were having a little talk though. There was just a little
hello. Yeah, just a bit of a conference. Nothing too untoward. As that is fed in front. Nice snappy footwork from Fisher. I have to say that has come on in leaps and bounds.
Oh, nearly forgot the puck.
Oxford has a strong tradition of having far too many goalies. So it's very good to see that she's getting.
Well, they can all afford it. They can all afford the game.
If you import all the Canadians, you don't have to afford it.
Yeah, and that is an offside.
Of note later on for the men, Eli Harris-Trent not with us this weekend, the club president this year.
Oh, that was quick.
Hello,
that was quick.
Lightning fast. It will be Holly Bahoon once again reprising for the men's Blues. Was here last weekend on the winning women's Blues team. So she'll be looking to go back-to-back.
Sheffield coming back. Oh,
that was Holborn's just stripped to the way at the last minute. Has help at the point, has King. And that one is Kind of ham-fisted, but fisted nonetheless by Ulick. It looks like the Bears have taken control of this one pretty much. Although Bolero, fishing, has 2 in front, can't find either of them.
Yeah,
That is Chloe Carter, can't get past Will Payne. Will Payne drops the hammer, Renzi blockers away. Only had a couple of attempts on him, but 12 to 5 on our shot flip. As Oxford still looking like they've got some momentum now, but again, just lacking that finishing touch. And that is an empty net.
Oh, I
potted
did
home
not even see
by
that.
Craig Orr. Neil Orr, you must forgive me. As Will Payne goes over backwards.
Which one is it?
Empty net goal. That was number 12. Lovely. Let's see, have we got a replay on that?
I can play last. And it goes
indeed.
again. Straight back to the thing. Wow, we got replays as well. Whoa.
Technology.
The production value has skyrocketed.
Skyrocketed.
Oh, that was a lovely another proposal save there. I like that name.
It's quite nice.
I'd always call it the cricket save, but I forgot what you call it. You call it the long bench.
Long barrier.
Long barrier, that's it. Long barrier.
Come on, that's a classic.
That one I used to play cricket.
I think this one has slightly escaped.
Yeah, the Bears have got the Bears have got claws in
this. They tried to pull the goalie. Just trying to see who's on the bench for them. That might be Master Jack Haynes.
Some very nice suited man on the Dido.
Was that an empty net goal? It did indeed go in. And the players are giving the giddy up by the referee saying, don't hold it there. Bureau tries to put the kibosh on Ben O'Brien. But the Bears once again just setting up so neatly as Deneau is able to disrupt the shot of Joe Faulkner there. Faulkner back in again, finds the pad, and Ben O'Brien's not sure where the puck's gone. That will be time ticking down, and the Bears will be very happy indeed.
Yes, lovely.
Not the way the Vikings wanted to start their campaign. The Bears, by contrast, will be thrilled.
Yes. Nathan, I don't know what Nathan's power rankings were for this with these people.
We can have a look.
Yeah, we'll have a look.
Right, speaking of that man, Nathan, you jumping back in for Hawks?
Yes, he
Hawks
is.
and Stags? Oh, Ice Cup. Well, we shall be joining you then back after the break.
There we go. Hello. Welcome back to the BUIHA. We've got Cardiff Red Hawks against the Glasgow Stags up now. Just waiting for the nets to be brought on. Might as well
Hello.
just leave it off, to be fair. It'll probably be more interesting.
Turns up late already.
Okay, no,
starting
I'm
having a
not
go at
taking
me.
anything about turning up late.
I was
Not from you.
I was the first person here in the whole of our Sheffield.
How many times has that happened this tournament?
Well, you know, I make up for it. I make up for my mistakes.
I like the
Fool me
white
once.
helmet with the white socks for Cardiff. I love Cardiff's jerseys.
It's a nice jersey. Bit similar to the Blackburn Hawks. Logo, definitely. Maybe not the actual jersey.
I do like it.
And then also,
Although
this is a nice jersey matchup, this actually, isn't it, really?
I'm not as happy with them because they forgot me Welsh cakes.
Now go on.
Huh?
What is a Welsh cake?
You don't know what a Welsh cake is?
I've heard of it.
Think of a scone, but you've sat on it.
Who's sitting on it? That doesn't sound very...
It's just like a flat scone. It's the best way to describe it. It's well good.
Welcome back to Cake Chat.
What's going on with the camera?
Eccles cake. You need an Eccles
Eccles?
cake. You live in Manchester, bro. Have you had an Eccles cake?
Eggless cake.
No, Eccles cake.
What on earth is that?
What is an Eccles cake?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're going.
You're
right.
missing out. You are missing out.
Okay, can you do the paper one and I'll do this
Paper
one?
game sheet.
There we go.
Oh, right. I'm definitely going to spell T on something here.
What time is it?
Let us know who you're supporting in the
It's
chat.
8:30
It's a
in
Stags
the
game, so I know exactly 2 individuals who are going to be in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well.
The Stags.
Oh
Q,
my-
Erin Riley.
Oh my gosh, I've got North. Can you move that over a little bit?
Which one? There we go. Oh, and it's straight off. Was that an icing call? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I
I
must
think it was an
knocked
icing.
the iPad off the thing.
I think that was an icing call. Yeah, so we're
David Cannon commentary. Was he the guy who used to talk about meal deals? I love that guy. I think I would go
have a good meal deal.
the Red Oaks.
That guy with the red shorts for Glasgow is confusing me.
Name's on here. Look at this. Oh my god, and we've got stats too if you scroll it.
Oh wow.
Look at
I'll be
this.
fully honest though, that's a bit too much multitasking. That was a shot by Glasgow. Good shot
We've
there.
got one shot by.
Yeah, I cannot be reading 4 things at once. My eyes can't even cope with one.
So,
Where
strong
did the
start.
puck go? Oh, it hit
Both teams here, I believe, lost the first games. Cardiff definitely did. I think the Stags did
Ooh,
2
another shot
great
by
saves
Glasgow.
there. So I've actually got a bit of information to tell you. We'll put that down as a shot for the Stag. The goalie
Yep.
for the Red Oaks actually came up after his game, came up to the commentary gantry, just having a little word with us. He does media too,
Oh,
back
no
home
way.
in Canada. I can report that he's wearing he's wearing player skates, which he has asked someone to basically cut flat at the bottom, so they're
Oh.
like goalie skates. So
Interesting way of doing it.
if he looks a little
Yeah.
strange on his feet, that is because he's wearing the Maddus 3-shot.
Yeah, that's an interesting combination. Does he not normally play in net then?
I think he does normally play in that. I just
Just
don't
doesn't
think he
wanna
had
buy
any
2
goalie.
skates.
Yeah, he just don't want
Buddy, you got to get on Facebook Market. Ooh.
62 now breaks it out of the zone for
So
the Stags.
Glasgow have been on it with the pressure this game. They've definitely been putting a lot more on Cardiff.
There's a big shot there. And that's another great
Ooh,
save by
brilliant.
Max Shepherd.
Ooh.
He got us to shout out his grandma on the stream, I believe. We found Patrick, by the way, guys. We found him.
You found your goal.
We found the Northumberland goalie.
Shame.
Wow, bias there again. Bias clearly shown
Oh,
by
yeah.
Beth Harrison.
Thought I'd be getting my 18 debut. Ooh, that was a hard shot. That's going to leave a bruise.
Is Puck Pecker here?
You better be.
Can't see him. I don't think birds rise that. I mean, famously birds do rise
Yeah,
early, but
oh, shot
maybe
there
not-
by Cardiff.
maybe not Puck Pecker.
Oh, wow, that was a bit scrappy.
No fairness, I would not like to be a man dressed up as a bird this early in the morning. Macintosh
Can't believe why you wouldn't.
carries it over the
Off he
blue line,
goes.
over the red line, over the other blue line, through the middle
Ooh,
now, and very
Can't
nicely
quite keep hold of it.
handled there
Oh, that was an interesting move
by
there
Freddie Reader.
to keep it onside by Glasgow, but if it works, it works. play the body and all that. Ooh!
Nice
Shot
repair
so
through
hard
the
he took
middle.
himself out.
That's going to turn off my mic so I can.
It's coming back down. I cannot see where it is. Picked up by Glasgow. Reader. And hit again. Sorry.
Ooh, that was a lovely hit. I got the stream
This
slightly
is
delayed.
confusing
here.
me so much. Red shorts and a white and yellow jersey. He looks like he's playing on the Red Hawks.
Rafter hit there in the corner.
Ooh, nicely tapped out by Glasgow.
Now he's taking up the left side. Preston, top goal scorer for the
Preston, go
Stags,
on.
takes it in.
He's
Round
had a
one.
good Ooh,
Great shot
good
there.
save there by Glasgow. Couldn't quite get the rebound off.
Dribbled out.
Great save by
Ooh,
Cardiff.
that's going to be a knee on knee.
Ooh.
There's going to be a penalty here.
It's getting a bit more up and down now. Cardiff
Yeah.
are waking up a little bit.
So let's have a listen for what this penalty is. Sanino in the box again.
See the clip. What is it? Is that 27 or
77.
77. Are they? They're away, aren't they? 77. Clip 2.
Clip.
Lovely. Bosh.
Clips
On
up.
it goes.
So I've never really heard of it. I've heard of an.
I don't know what that
I've heard
is.
of a knee, which will look
What is it,
more
clip?
like.
Yeah. Preston's had a good season this year, to be fair to him.
Very good year.
Yeah.
I was saying this before. Stag's not had the best year, games-wise, but they pushed
Individually, they've had some really good
results-wise even.
efforts.
But
Yeah.
they push teams every game, and I think they've got 3 players who have got over 10 points.
They've been really good at putting pressure on teams, even if they can't get the results they're wanting. They've been playing really, really well.
Good off here,
And I think that's their advantage going into nationals. They've got new opponents.
and only short
Exactly.
games.
It could be just the thing that they need to get a title in this weekend.
Watching Max Sheppy is like watching a prime Gianluigi Buffon.
I don't know.
Do you get that reference? Do you get that reference?
No, sorry.
No,
What is it?
I do. Basically saying the keeper's good.
Great explanation there. Ooh, we just missed the puck there.
Pretty big Buffon fan, me. Quite like it.
They got the number 9.
No pair check though, is it? Sorry, just football talk. As it clears the zone now.
Glasgow are going to pick it up again though.
I mean, Glasgow
Pass it
there.
across Preston.
Glasgow here on the penalty kill, but looking
Yeah.
like way more the offensive team. Preston takes it past one. Lovely little toe drag there as he
He's
goes
gonna
down the
pass
left
it across.
side.
Oh, there's someone there, but Cardiff is blocking them. Great defence, Cardiff, to be fair. Passing it across.
McIntosh.
He's got to get back in front of the net.
Or McIntosh, as they called him last game. I'm
McIntosh.
pretty sure it was McIntosh. Plays it back to Preston. Holds it on the left side.
He's going to be looking for that pass. But
Teases them with the stick.
it's number 44 for Cardiff is really just not let him get the chance.
And it's worked out
And it
very
paid
well
off,
there.
yeah, great stuff for
Some
them.
credit there for Dan Marley, the assistant captain. I've
Oh,
got a
it's
splinter in my
stolen
finger.
by
I don't know
Glasgow.
how that's happened. 62 takes a shot. Great save there. That was a save.
Bounced off the top of his glove by the looks of it.
Max Sheppy is putting in
Battling in the corner.
a
for
lovely
it.
performance now. Already on 6 shots saved. Make that 7.
Glasgow have definitely been dominating this game, to be fair. It's currently 7-1 shots.
But if you don't get the goal, it's all for naught.
Exactly. It's always tough when that's the result, especially in such short games. If you've been playing so hard for it and you can't quite get just the one thing that you need. But you've got to give it to Cardiff's defence, to be fair.
How much longer can they hold on for in this game?
That's the thing.
12 minutes left on
Are
the
they
clock.
going to crack at any point, or are they just getting started?
It's come out now.
Chasing it
Sanino.
down. Could be a chance here. Is he going to get it off him? Not quite, and it's sent straight back off.
Glasgow's biggest fan is back in the chat. Come on, Stags.
Is this Erin Riley?
I don't know if we're allowed to say it is her. We all know it's her.
Way.
Gurley takes a shot.
Ooh.
Great save.
Just the end
And
of
another
the
save
pass.
there by Sheppy.
Great
And
stuff. Cardiff.
it's wrapped around and it's a goal.
Oh, it's just in. Oh,
and there
great goal there by the Stags, but that's going to be tough on Cardiff. Just made that first
and was
save.
that
but
65 you put? Was it Gurley you put it in? We're going to have a look.
Was that still on the penalty kill?
46, that's McIntosh. No, it wasn't.
46. Was that unassisted? Sounds
Unassisted. Goal there for number 46. I believe that is Ian McIntosh of Glasgow
Is that another
Caledonian
one?
University. And just as I was checking who scored that, they've scored another.
Like it? Got straight in there again. Or is that a penalty?
No,
No,
it's
that's a goal.
89.
89.
So that's a goal there by the Northern Irishman, Rory Rafter,
Off Preston.
Manny Preston assist.
And they're coming back for more. They're not giving Cardiff any breaks here. Is he going to shoot it or is he going to pass? He's going to pass and they go.
There is a goal replay, but maybe not try it now. I believe it's that one.
I think so.
It's a stoppage in play. We'll try and get it.
Do we have to play the chance?
A lot of happy Stags fans in the chat.
They're playing really well and it's... I feel like we cursed Cardiff a little bit just talking about.
Yeah, just talk about how good the defence is. As that shot, Fraser winces in pain at that shot.
That's going to hurt.
Great save there by Sheppy.
He's still in it.
It's sent down the back. It's chased down very well though by Lucas for the Red Hawks. Plays it into the middle.
Ooh,
And that's a sneaky one. You're a keeper, Beth. How hard to judge are those ones on the
If you're in the right position, it's fine. But it's always the risk that
get caught
most
out.
of the time you're not in the right position. So that's a lucky one there for
especially you.
Glasgow. All right. You didn't score on us.
No, because I don't play.
Your
Was it tier whatever?
Ooh, just offside there. Ooh, sorry.
Dove, are you willing to bet a fiver on the Kick Stags game later?
Oh, no. Right, hang on a second there.
I'm not sure what happened.
Shot straight through his 5-hole, but right after the whistle
After the
was
whistle.
blown.
Shooting on the keeper after the whistle.
Oh,
Glasgow, come on.
just
I know there's a lot of
disrespectful.
Glasgow fans here.
Come on, guys. You're doing well.
You can't
Don't
support
put
that.
yourself
And
in
he's
an
going
awkward
in the
position.
bin for that.
Yeah.
46. Is that
46.
unsportsmanlike? Unsportsmanlike.
Where is that?
So it's in alphabetical, I found out. Oh, but use.
There we go.
Yeah.
Is it just a 2?
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
Oh, what's the minute? 9:15.
Yeah.
When you do that, make sure you press set now on the penalty thing. It's alright, I'll show you next time there's a penalty. It just corrects the time. Save there.
Ooh.
9:15 on.
Was that a save? Does it count as a shot? I'm going to count it as a shot. It's a nice save. Straight in the glove, I think.
Sorry guys, a lot of stuff going on. Will I bet a fiver on the Kingstads game?
Ooh, another lovely save there. Just kind of flung it over the top of him.
I've got to be neutral, Chris. I've got to be neutral. But I don't know if you saw the Kings this morning. We are looking very nice. But as is shown by this scoreline right now, Glasgow, do not count out Glasgow. 2-0 up in this game. In a pretty dominant display, I must say.
Currently 12-4 in terms of shots. 2 of which have gone in for Glasgow. Ooh, a nice little pass there, but Glasgow
Oh yes,
are
of
gonna
course.
intercept
When a
that.
shot goes in, it does go in, doesn't it? I'm not added that.
When
on my
a
paper
shot
game
goes
sheet.
in, it goes in. Who would have thought?
It is still a shot.
Preston goes down.
And Hunter Gurley, again, one of the best names in this competition this weekend, gets it in the corner.
They've got really good positioning going on here.
Setting up very nicely in the zone.
They're
It's come
knowing
to the
is
captain,
it-
Sanino. Ooh,
good
great block there.
there from Cardiff. Not sure if that was someone's hand or in their stomach, but either way, it looks like it could have. And the net's off.
That's off.
There's something about that net, you know, it's just
It's,
keeps coming off. That one has got to be so slippy.
Do not get me started, Beth, about these nets.
Don't get you started, I was the one playing in it. Came off so many times for Leo Hyman in the Manchester game.
Took off a lot for you when you were playing.
It was horrible. Try and push off it and it's gone.
Yeah. Sounds like you're trying to cheat.
Right, okay.
Shot, Preston, wide.
Just wide. Good effort though.
Yeah, I have got that, Dave. I just didn't do it on the paper game sheet. It was just me. It was just me on the paper game sheet, Dave. 46, McIntosh takes it round the back. Oh, there's a little bit of a
whoa,
incident there as McIntosh takes out his
Wow.
own player, but it's going to be a
Bowling going
penalty.
They were bowling.
Number 8.
There's not been much checking in this, to be fair.
Number 8 trip.
Oh, sorry.
In this game.
For Glasgow?
Number 8. Yeah. Just a minute.
There isn't a number 8 for Glasgow.
It's Lucas, whoever Lucas is.
Is it definitely Glasgow?
That's number 8. No, sorry,
it's
for
Cardiff.
Cardiff.
What are you on about? What was it? Trip?
Trip.
Set now.
Save, another save.
Set
Yeah,
now?
set now.
There we go.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Another save there for.
Another save for...
Sheppard. Oh, and another save there for Sheppard. This guy, I mean, what are we on now? What are we up to now? 14. I think the record so far is 19 this
Is that for
tournament.
today?
Yeah, for today. That was in the
Ooh,
Northumbria
another
game.
one.
Another save there. How long's left in the clock? I think he's going to break.
5 minutes,
He's going to get there.
If Glasgow keep going how they have been. That's over a shot per minute, to be fair.
Yeah. This is a very...
Ooh.
There's your hit
Oh, wait, no, that's
from
not
Rafter in the corner. Yeah.
Sorry?
If you press that, the shots come up.
Oh.
Doing something new every day.
Well,
Comes
that's
out
cool.
now.
I like that.
62 for the
He's gonna
Stags.
get
Takes
another
a shot.
one. Ooh.
Strong shot, but deflected. We've had 3 pucks go out
Yeah.
already today. Like go over the netting this time.
Over the netting.
Yeah, it's
Oh, wow.
crazy. Has my hero Preston scored? Preston hasn't scored
No,
this
he's
game.
got an assist,
Did he score last game
but
too?
he's been playing well. Oh, Cardiff now.
Here we
Can
go.
they get a shot on?
Down
Can
the
they
other
get
end.
it? Oh,
Very well
not
defended
quite.
there. And I must give a shout out to Mitchell Riley, who's been very good for the Stags. It's come all the way back round to McIntosh. Plays it in the middle to Preston, just behind him though. Too much speed there for the Stags.
going
Top
too
goal
fast.
scorer this season. Now, Rafter.
Great pressure there by Preston.
Saguli, big shot, big block goal. But it's
But
bounced
it's
in
right
front of the
in the
net.
Perfect position in there.
Some lovely puck luck
Ooh.
there.
A little bit of a fight going on. Oh, that was some brilliant defending by Cardiff there.
Rafter comes in, takes a shot, comes off the iron.
Ooh, dangerous move there
Sanino
by
sends it
Lucas.
over. We've been informed by Max Springer, which means it's obviously true, that this is Preston's last dance. This is his last nationals.
Really? Oh.
And whilst they might not have the goal in the opening 2 games for the Stags, a very impressive performance so far.
I think he's had a great season to go out on then, to be fair. It's been a great performance.
Soya milk is just not good. It tastes like water.
Try being lactose intolerant.
Honestly, I just...
Ooh. Oh, just wide there.
Can you not take stuff for that? Can you not like take...
Yeah, you can get tablets, but money in it.
You're not stopping me from eating cheese. I don't care what the doctor says.
Doesn't stop anyone from eating cheese.
No. There you go. There's an icing there. And another change off the icing for Cardiff.
We've got about 3 minutes left. Can Cardiff bring it back?
Let us know you're supporting the chat as we enter the final throws of this game. It's been a pretty dominant Glasgow display here. With both teams, I believe both teams finishing bottom of their respective Czech Division 2s. No, yeah. Neither team getting a regular season win. Obviously, Glasgow did have their forfeited win against the Kings. The less said about that, the better.
They've had a fairly rough season, to be fair to them, but I think the result they got doesn't quite reflect just how hard they've been playing. They've had some harsh moments with, well, that was a good shot there. Goalies going missing and
Yes.
debugs, but they've,
Whose fault was
as
that?
a team,
again?
they've played really well. What?
No, I'm joking. I will stop complaining about Manchester. Gurley. I almost said Hurley.
Good block there.
Gunter Hurley. Gunter Hurley also works as a name.
Hurling the
Maybe
pucks
more
at
than
Glasgow.
Hunter Gailey, actually.
Whoa, aha!
What?
Oh, misheard completely what you said.
I'm very scared then when you said, I was like, what?
But maybe watch the stream back just to be careful.
Yeah, okay. I don't fall for that mistake.
Huh?
Nothing. McIntosh takes a shot.
Ooh,
Great save. Max Springer.
He's on the record now. He's on 19.
He's on the record. One more save
They've
to
had 19 shots.
break it this
Ooh,
weekend.
No, but to be fair, yeah.
Matt Springer's just asked what our favourite cheese is.
Brie.
Brie's a great shout. Brie's a
Love a
great
bit
shout,
of
but is
brie.
it almost a bit
I love brie.
basic of a shout? I mean, it is
Brie
that good though,
is
isn't
what
it?
I risk my digestive system for. Is that going to be?
Picked up there, and that, I'm going to put that as a
Yeah.
save for. If you've ever had a good crumbly Lancashire cheese, it's not very strong tasting. It's pretty plain, but it just
Big up Red Leicester.
it's got a great boring.
I'm
Don't
just
like.
sorry for being patriotic.
Don't like
1
Red
minute left
Don't
on
like
the
Red
clock
Leicester.
now.
Don't like Red Leicester.
Right.
I like that weird Greek one. That's a bit of a cream cheese.
Feta.
Nah. I mean, feta's alright. It's goat's cheese, I believe.
Love a bit of goat's cheese. Stick it on a baguette.
Here we go now. We'll put the cheese talk to one side as
Got more important
there's
things
almost
to
a
talk about.
breakthrough there for Preston as he plays it through
Red
the
Hawks have
middle.
got it back and they're going to send it across. Oh, they've got 40 seconds to try and see what they can do.
It's going to be on side, but it's
Glasgow's
been very
stopping
well
for a
brought back by
little
McIntosh. Preston's
Preston
coming in now,
again.
looking for the goal. He gets his goal.
He's got it.
Top bins there.
Preston.
Max Springer-esque
done it.
with that shot. And there you go.
It's number 9. What's that?
That it was a good shot. That's the Max Springer about it.
Just unassisted.
He put it unassisted, yeah.
Yeah.
And there you go, guys.
Glasgow's work is really paying off now.
Everyone is jubilant in the chat.
They've managed to crack through the Red Hawks defence. Woo!
Now 56.
Wilson having a little giggle there about
Takes it in.
whatever it was that just happened. Oh, okay, right. Get some proper fancy moves going on.
Preston holds it
He's
behind
coming
the
back
net.
for more. There's 2 seconds left.
And there you go. There's the whistle.
Time.
Whistle. There we
There we
go.
go.
There's the whistle.
Lovely
And that is the game
stuff.
over. And
Great
don't
game there
listen.
by Glasgow. Very well played.
talk to us about that, Beth. I mean, that was impressive.
That was good. I feel a little bit bad because it was as soon as we started saying that Red Hawks are not letting anything through.
It literally just trickled through.
Yeah.
It is
Taking
Kings,
over.
which means
There we go.
that we have
Right.
the totally unbiased
I'm
and
getting-
partisan commentary team. Totally biased. I mean, not totally biased, totally unbiased. No, we'll let you do Metro games. We'll let you do Metro games. Well done. Thank you very much for all the Glasgow lot watch along. You're very good online support. Yeah, you do the paper game sheets, and you know how to do the clock.
Right. Okay.
You know how to do the clock. You know how to do the clock. Swap round, Nick. Oh, Beth Harrison's on camera, guys.
Right.
So
Let's have a look at
apologies
this
for missing
home
most of this
roster.
game.
Oh,
Look at this. Look at this team. Oh, what a team. Genuinely, what a team. We didn't talk a lot about him last game, but Patrick Husbauer, the all-star from...
Stop going on about his
No.
tier 3 game.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. And that's not even his best aspect. He's a goalkeeper by trade. And he's coming in here now after keeping a clean sheet in the first one. Not
He
really
didn't really face any
tested.
shots,
Not
though,
really
did he?
tested a
I
lot.
think he faced 1 shot. So,
And he handled it very well. He handled it very well.
No, let's...
Essie's wearing a crown up here. That means she is supporting the King, but obviously we are all unbiased. Breakfast orders. Bacon and... And we're back and looking at that Mavs team. I mean, so I've seen this. They've got Timothy playing as a centre on there. He's definitely not a centre. He's definitely the keeper.
Right, and we're going to face off here. Right.
Oh, I've got to do a paper game sheet. Talk, Nick.
Yeah, I'm talking. Dan Cable's going to play up to Josh Hutton. Josh Hutton's going to get it round one Mavs player. Oh, he just loses it. He's going to keep getting it, but plays it into Newton's skate. Oh. I hope Newton gets an assist, because that means Newton will have an apple, and I just think that's hilarious. Anyway, continue.
We've already, the puns have been pre-written. I might have to do my Pavlov one again because not enough people heard it the first time
I
round.
never heard it.
You didn't hear it? Okay. Well, see, I meant to say it before the game. Is this their last game? Oh, no, they got one last game.
No, they play 3 today, I think. Then 1 tomorrow.
Let us know who you're supporting in the chat.
Henny
We've got
Bell
Angels
is gonna
legend
take it up.
Bialik
And
in
he's
the
going to
chat.
shoot just wide of that net.
Henchy, I think, trying to go for a change there, but this Mavs team really quick in the transition. Putnam tries to play it up.
Oh, I see Ross Trail in 91, just to showing off how good 91 players are.
91 for the Kings, a famous number there.
Oh,
No
and that is
94s because
offside.
you cannot fill the shoes of the last person who wore it.
Haven't you, you vetoed anyone wearing it?
Yes.
That's probably
I think it's because the number has been retired, actually.
No, it hasn't. That's right. Yeah, they'll be hanging it from the Bear Dreams soon. Or in the King's storage cupboard.
Pavlov, the scariest man here at Ice Sheffield. Pass 1, pass 2, breaks through, takes the shot.
Lovely save.
And wow, that was a very quick glove there. Because I didn't
keeper?
see that. It's Casper Timothy. Had a fantastic starting game for the Mavs. I believe he's Welsh. He's got a Welsh flag on the back of the shirt. Got a lot of Welsh representation.
Nice.
The Welsh wizard Rodri Gibbon now takes the shot and
Just
goes wide. I also believe Dan Capel is maybe Welsh, maybe Belgian.
Maybe Welsh, maybe Belgian,
Norway.
maybe from Norway, maybe from England. Who knows? That man is, just through all the holes in the sticks.
And he's been chased back by Arcella. I know there's going to be some Arcella fans watching.
And Patrick's going to take the shot.
Oh, and it's a big tumble there into the backboard by Arcella, but he looks fine.
Is he okay?
He looks he looks a little bit bruised, but I think he's going to be okay.
I think he's just going to, take a sit down.
Just skate it off, pal.
Just take a sit down,
Just skate it off. Great save there by the Bohemian brick wall, Patrick Huspower.
At least he's facing some shots just to get him warmed up, because that's what I feel sorry for the goalkeepers in both teams and all. They don't really get the warm up and things like that.
They get into a game cold.
Yeah.
Dan Capel's net guard has come off yet again. That's the second time this weekend, as there's a shot there.
Oh, yeah.
But Will Ellington.
Dan Cable's still not realised his net guard's off, and he is now off the ice. Good.
Ellington picks it up. Oh, just kept onside there by Josh Hutton. Very well done there by the captain.
He's going to send it round the back. Will's going to go fight for it.
Big hit.
Oh,
just evaded.
Tulson's going to play it up.
Hutton plays it into the middle.
Oh.
And now Newton's going to swing in.
That was
great
Ollie.
pass by Pont.
That was Ollie.
Was Ollie?
Yeah, Ollie's the one with the
Ollie's the one with the
stick.
flailing stick, I forgot, yes.
Oh, the camera's looking up. Oh, all right.
Again, guys, do not leave the camera to Beth Harrison.
What was that?
As McKinnon's having some word with Jack Annabelle. McKinnon, not a clue what that Geordie is saying. Very strong accent there.
Roger's
Are
going to take
people from
it.
North Shields Geordies? I think they are.
I don't know. I
That's
think
pro-
you
that's
might start some
That's probably a
area
very
war with
offensive
that.
thing to say, yeah.
Oh, lovely
Sam
chest.
Fender's a Geordie, then Jack Annabelle's a Geordie.
Yeah, I know, but I don't really know. I don't know areas.
He's currently on the bench as Rodri Gibbon is now the defender who's watching this Mavs player break into the zone. He picks up the puck now.
Newton is on home ice. I do believe he was a junior here, I think so was Ollie.
So we hope we've got a couple of
A couple of juniors. from
people
Sheffield.
who are a bit of a homecoming. One man it's not is Rodri Gibbon.
No, he's at Cardiff.
Via Cardiff, I believe. Who the Kings will play at some point in the group stage.
I think it's tomorrow. Artem hails from.
Hutton picks it up on the far side there. Just breaks it into the zone on the far side.
Actually, Artem was on about how.
Oh, big hit there, sorry. Big hit, Jack Straw on Rodri.
Oh, is he okay? Yep.
Not sure if it's me.
He kind of stood
That's
up
all
and looked
we're
in
worried about. Is Rodri okay?
Well, no.
And he
was
gets
a
the
good hit.
puck now
It was
and he
a
looks
very-
okay. I think he might get a change. No, he's going to keep going on.
Very good hit from the Maverick player there.
Pabrum.
You mean Luke?
Pambrum.
Pambrum? Actually, they were explaining where from Canada they were the other night, and I can't really remember. One's from Ontario.
One of the cold places. One of the cold bits in Canada.
Oh.
As Ross Trail
I think gets
away with that. It's going to be broken out by the captain there. Tries to play a nice pass up in the middle to Pont. Pavlov's going to pounce on it.
The Mavs have been on the...
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you're here. Artem Pavlov through one. Tries to break through the middle. Does very well. Puts it past. And it just is put wide of the net there. We're going to put that as a save, though, because the keeper
did have to make a move.
And it's picked up now by number 28. Plays it to that man, the danger man, Oisella. Steps through, takes a shot. Straight in, Patrick.
Straight into the breadbasket.
And that's the second shot of the game for Mavs. I think it was...
Shot blip on.
And I think... You only got... Oh, yeah, 4-2. Yeah,
it's 4-2.
That is bang on. Oisella, let us know if the Oisella clan are watching over from Canada, I believe. Hart takes the shot. Hard shot there, taken straight to the head of Ollie Hope. That's what you get for being tall. And now, Dan Capel.
He's shaking it off.
Goes down the other side. Ooh, very well defended there by, I believe that was... I do know her name, actually. Fincher.
It's on the
Fincher. I was going to say Fisher. That's an actual player.
No, the Mavs have... I think the Mavs have been definitely taking the more opportunities to attack the opposing net there.
Capel, ooh. Could see what he's trying there, but he's giving the puck straight to Oisella.
The Mavs are on the charge.
It's down the line. Very well held up there by Jack Hennebel. A bulldog in defence for the Kings.
Hudson's going to come down the right-hand side. He's going to look for that man in the middle, or a wraparound. I don't know.
And this is a very end-to-end game now. As number 78 breaks into the zone. Boy, the Mavs takes a shot. Great save there.
Yeah, the Mavs are definitely won't getting their foot in this game, and poof.
Yeah,
we'll give you that. What was the cow? Well, they're a ball, aren't they? I don't know. I can't remember. Laughing cow.
But it's green.
Yeah.
I've never seen a green cow, so technically that should be a made-up animal too. I know we have a go at the Griffins being a made-up animal, but a green cow. Yeah,
but it.
You know.
I don't know, mate. I'm not here to dispute it.
You are. This is the sole reason we've got you for the commentary box, is to talk about these issues.
These big issues
Pamble
we have.
Takes it in now. Trail, really nicely taken there. It's just dropped to Josh Hunt, takes
a
shot. It's come loose. And it's a mess in front of the net now. And I think it's going to be covered up.
Luke's trapped under several players. No, he's all right.
And a really nice shot there by Hutton. Saved by Timothy, but just spill out in front. And the Kings couldn't quite get it through across the line.
Quite a power line here with...
Let us know who you're supporting in the chat. 41 people watching.
Nearly kept it by Artem there.
Pavlov can't keep it in. If he gets it in now, that's got to be offside.
That is offside.
I mean, I hate to see it, but a great call there.
Great goal?
Call by Andrew McKinnon, who has shaved off his beard and has got a moustache. And makes it 3 of the BUIHA staff rocking a moustache. You do have a moustache, but you also have a massive beard under it. Beth Harrison.
Just wanted to...
Sure. It's played across now to Pavlov as he takes it up the ice now. Down one side, it's all him here.
No, Hutton is coming.
One's dropped, he's played it to Josh Hutton. And he's played It's a great save, and I must say, a really nice play there. I mean, you could see it from a mile off what was happening, but still very well done. But a great save there by Timothy. And the Kings, a bit like the first game, a lot of chances, a lot of knocking on the door. The door stays locked, and that is because of Casper Timothy.
The Mavs goalkeeper is just brick wall.
Speaking of brick walls, Ethan Warrender in the chat. Kings on the fire.
Kings on the fire. Just scrapping away here. Hennebel's going to be calm at the back. Going to look for that option. He's going to send it into the corner.
Send it to the middle. Is Dollar going to chase it down?
He's going to go get that money.
You can count on him. Max Dollar. Count Dollar. Money.
Yeah,
Come on, there's better ones in the world.
Yeah, there is.
Is it sent back in now for Kingsbury?
Mavericks.
Picked up by Dolly, plays it through to Pambrum. A nice little Canadian connection there. And now Aaron Metcalf
Aaron's gonna put it on
takes the
net.
shot.
Very nice.
Had to be met there by Timothy as the play's now switched. We've taken a tumble. Oliver Hope in the middle. That's exactly where the Mavs player has gone through. Right. Takes it to the left, but can't quite make any chances of it as the Kings have a chance to regroup now. Jack Hannibal picks it up, plays a lovely pass to Capel. He's still going to get hold of it ahead of Arcella. But now Hannibal plays a lovely little pass off the ice. But Capel has to get out the zone, otherwise that will be an offside.
Bank pass up the...
Oh, using the terms now.
Yeah,
Okay, we're getting you lined up, brother.
Yeah, no. Oh.
Now Jack Hannibal's going to take it. No, it's not, sorry. That was
that's
Rodri. The Welsh wizard himself.
Yes.
Trying to teach me some Welsh last night.
No, he wasn't.
He was, and I didn't understand a word. Where's the vowels? Where are the vowels?
I don't know, mate.
Played
Is there a
behind.
chant for Rodri? No.
It's Mavericks.
It's Mavericks. I thought they said Rodri then.
They're chanting for Rodri across the nation.
Yeah.
It's not a nice Sheffield.
I think the entirety
Territory
of Wales is
watching,
supporting this game.
watching Rob now.
Oh!
We've got more Wales fans for Rodri than we do Cardiff, I think, this tournament. Dan Capel's going to pick up the puck. He's going to play it back to Pavlov.
Some lovely ticky-tacky here.
1-2.
And
Symbiotic relationship between the
and
two.
it's a catch.
Shot, and it's a great save there
This,
by Timothy. How many shots are we up now? Put the blip on.
The blip, 9-3.
9-3.
Nearly 9-4. You know,
With
full working hour.
with
Oh, it's
just-
9-5 though, isn't it?
With just yeah, you're a bit of a slacker if you're doing a 9-3.
Sorry, Nathan. When did you turn up the other week for?
Yeah, last week. When did I turn up this week? I was the first guy here. I opened up on Sheffield.
Wow, I didn't know you had
Shot,
keys.
Pavlov. Would not want to get in the way of that.
I didn't realise you had keys to this place, Nathan.
Yeah. I do own the building, especially after my last performance in Sheffield.
I thought they'd banned you.
Picked up by.
Being banned from every establishment in Sheffield.
I'm not banned from court.
Sent into the middle there by Rodri, and it's taken off the chest.
Park takes the shot.
Oh,
very
fake
nice. Feint move there. He's going to get it past one. Played it into the middle. I think Pavlov just needs to get this shot off on net, man. He's so talented, but he just needs to. Oh, as there's a. That's gonna be. It's either a checker from behind or a high check or an elbow. He apologises to Ross Trail. As he's gonna just
Ross
amble over to the bench.
I think he's. Hopefully he's all right.
Boarding, number 78. What time is it? 6:20.
Yeah. Oh, that is a lovely collect by Casper Timothy.
And
6 minutes.
And the Kings are trying to speed through here. They can tell they've got the skate on the.
Rodri's going to take the. Oh, just take the shot, Rodri.
Pavlov passes it to Capel. Big shot, big save there.
Bank shot. Oh, and it's behind you. Oh, I didn't even see where that went.
Arcella is through now. Takes a shot. Very nice spot
Lovely.
there from Pavlov, who's going to put a nice, very manhandles Arcella in the corner. All legal, of course. And now Capel just can't get there.
Lovely kick by Tulson.
Tulson's going to pick it up. We've got some love for Arcella in the chat. And as this game gets to the business end of proceedings, it has been very end-to-end. What would you say there, Nick Johnson? Keep it unbiased.
The Mavericks have capitalised on every mistake the Kings has made to try put a shot on that net. But the Kings have just been very unlucky with the amount of shots they have put, which isn't unbiased, it's just facts.
There you go, 12-3 on the shot count.
But the Mavericks have been equally as...
You've got to respect that, you know. The defenders have done well to keep them savable shots for Timothy.
Wow, Tulson stretching there like a ballerina.
Capel takes the shot, good save there, and the rebound isn't quite picked up. Pavlov was in and around it, but now it's come back to Gibbon. To Pavlov, taking a much more advanced position now. he skates down the left side, so confident on the puck. Takes a shot, comes off the post. I thought that was in.
Hopefully Timothy is thanking his post for that, and is it going to be played by Patrick?
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Left.
Everything can happen in 4 minutes.
Ooh.
Oh, like that. Who see what goes on here? Oh, danger zone there.
Well, the Kings have handled it very well. And here is Jack Hannibal in a very advanced position. He's getting a nosebleed. He's so high. Takes the shot. The rebound comes around the back. Just can't get a hold. And now Mavericks are on the counter-attack.
I told you, the Mavericks are just, every time the Kings make that mistake, they are on that counter-offensive.
Pounce on it. Pounce on it. Yeah, offside there, unfortunately, for them. And now Jack Hannibal is going to look to play it out. It's a very well forechecked by Jack Straw, not the former Labour MP for Blackburn. He was former MP for Blackburn. I'm pretty sure he was pretty high up in the cabinet too.
Nathan, this isn't daily politics. This is
it's not actually daily, but it's very old politics. We're talking about Jack Straw as Ross Trail puts the hit on in the corner.
Newton collects in the middle, sends it to Ross Trail's feet. Luckily, he can somehow control it, but he is
I don't think that is offside. One ref said it was, and one said the other.
Well,
and I can tell you which one was wrong, because Andrew McKinnon was on the ice. I'm joking, Matt. We love you. Now, bit of a whiff there from number 42, Gregor Park. Nice name, Loughborough University student. And now Dan Capel marches down the middle of the ice. Needs to take the shot off, trying to get a bit too close there, and just ends up losing the puck. Puts Raymond into the
Tolson is going to
zone.
Be calm at the back, playing it to Josh Hutton. Josh Hutton's going to look for that long stretch pass.
Tries to reach Capel, but a bit too long. And now Pavlov picks it up behind the net. Capel is there in the middle. It's cut out just before it gets to him, and as we enter the final 2.5 minutes of the game, it's been all Kings, but no goals.
Hey. Oh, Ollie just whiffs that.
Played to Capel in the middle. He's going to turn it around now. Been very active this shift, putting in a lot of effort.
There is some fast Nottingham wingers there keeping up with matching. Just keeping up and matching with these Kings players. Maverick probably going to try and play some very controlled to keep possession off Kings now.
Now Roger Gibbon takes it out of his zone, takes it back in to give it to Pavlov. He's going to lines up for the slap shot. Oh, and it's just wide, but it's so powerful. Just can't quite get the accuracy on it as we enter 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Pamburum fights for it very well. Gets it to Newton. Just tries to get off to Pavlov, and it's cleared.
We're coming to the last minute of stoppage
by
time.
Mavs.
And it is
it's not going to be an ice because Jack Annabelle is going to play it. Is that going to be a wise decision as the Kings come up now? Pamburum takes it in, takes the shot, blocked now, but picked up by Newton. Pushed off the puck by Park.
Rodri's going to come fight for
and now Rodri's going to get double teamed, still stays on his feet because he's an absolute unit. Not quite sure about that one there by Pamburum.
Yeah, there is.
There's going to be a bit of afters of that.
Going to be.
As it was Fincher who went down.
It's that number 71.
As he got. And it's 2 minutes for boarding. The exact same penalty that the Mavericks got.
Kings now. What do you think, Nathan? Do you think they'll play for a draw, or do you think they'll go all out attack?
They're on a penalty kill now, so late in the game. It's probably the worst time to get one.
Saved by Patrick. I didn't even see that shot. Just saw the.
So as we have 43 seconds left on the stop clock. But let's see what this man can do. Artem Pavlov picks up the puck. Orsella fighting so hard to get it.
That is sent out.
Just gone out, stop that clock. Here we go.
Every second counts.
Every second counts. especially in a game that's been so end-to-end and so entertaining.
Mavericks have had some chances.
Might not have been a goal this game, but a very exciting end-to-end play. So a lot of chances for both teams. Let's have a look at that shot count again for us.
Sorry, wait 1 sec. Let me just. There we go.
14-5. Again, another high shot game for the Kings, but no goals. Pavlov and Wright, big collision in the middle of the ice. 15 seconds
Lovely
left now
shot.
as Josh
Lovely
Hutton
pass
breaks
to
into
Hutton.
the zone.
Someone needs to get to that middle.
Oh, and she's gone for the hit there on Hutton, who I don't think she knows he is the strongest student in Britain.
Well, I don't know if he defended his title this year. I'm not too sure, but he is, and that is the game.
And that is the game, and a big hit there at the end by Fincher, but takes it very well.
Wow.
And another 0-0 draw for the Northumbria Kings. A lot of chances there, but none of them going in. And let's just give credit to that Mavs team.
That Mavs team were
they
just...
still fought, they still got the chances off.
They weren't out of the fight.
And they held it very well defensively. As the next game we go in for is so
Birmingham.
complete the game, but give it minutes in between the thing. So
yes, so that is... It's Cardiff versus Birmingham.
Cardiff versus Birmingham.
My favourite goalkeeper for the Red Hawks.
Sheppy.
Yeah.
Had a great game last time
had
out.
A great game. Let's see if we can replicate that.
Are we keeping with the same one, or do you want to swap? Nice one.
Right.
Sorry, guys. It's still me and Nick with you. You can't get rid of us that easy.
Right.
Let's have a look at these rosters then.
Let's have a look. Right, should we start with home?
Wait till it switches. There you go. Now press this home roster. Let's look at this Cardiff roster right now. Oh, so we've got two Shepherds, spelt differently, and I believe from different nations.
What? Where?
Keeper
in the left wing.
And the left winger. They finished bottom of their checking Division 2
Nathan, where's your
team this year. The sheets are on there. But like we've got technology now. Let's have a quick look at Birmingham just as the game starts. A lot of names there I remember, especially Double Brum, Mr. Birmingham on the wing. Let's start this game. Let us know who you're supporting in the chat. 42 watching along. That's the Kings one you got there.
I know, I'm just reading it.
Just reading it. Just having a nosy.
Just having a nosy at
Just
some of
having a
your
nosy.
work, Nathan. Yeah, I want to see my Excel spreadsheet that I somehow made.
Does Brummy have a Sweden net? He is Canadian, but he does have a Swedish name, Nygren. Played absolutely exceptional in Birmingham's first game out against the Northumbria Kings. Kept it a clean sheet.
Oh, I see some Canadian flags.
There's a lot of Canadian flags.
Yeah.
This would probably
this
be
is the
this would
World
probably be the
Juniors.
highest density of Canadian people in one place in Britain this weekend, I think.
Really?
I reckon so. Do you not reckon?
I don't know.
Birmingham on this. I'll tell you what I can't wait for, Nick.
What?
I can't wait for my breakfast sandwich to come.
Ah.
Versus the. They've got the jerseys the wrong way around. Or they don't. Are they both wearing their away jersey? I don't know what's really going on here.
Birmingham. I actually don't know.
They've both got their away jerseys on. If this is Birmingham's away jersey, I don't know. They don't have a white jersey. The Red Hawks are listed as the home team, but have got an away jersey on. I mean, answers on a postcard, please. Here we go, broken into the Birmingham zone. Played to no one event in particular. But now, wearing the jersey of Sherlaw, it is number 7, Adam Hands, the captain for this weekend. And I'm going to cough directly on Nick Johnson. Sorry about that, brother.
Brilliant.
Hook dropped here, won by Birmingham, but just broken out the zone by Cardiff. Very oppressive forecheck there by Lucas for the Red Hawks, but it has been Won back by his teammate Marley on the far side. Breaks it into the zone. Plays a lovely pass into the middle. To Lucas, takes a shot, and it's just wide of Nigel in the Birmingham net. But it's not over yet. Lucas picks up, rips that.
Wow.
And that was a save, I think.
Yeah, that was off his
such a
stick.
loud noise.
No, did you say that's Birmingham in there? No.
Well, Birmingham is playing on the wing. He was in the net last week. Number 50 now. Corney steps in. Ooh, does all the hard work, but just can't get the shot off into the open net for him. There's a shot out there by number 52. Nick Johnson very entertained by this game.
Well, I was up watching some of the Montreal versus Capitals game last night. So.
But you come here instead because you want to see much better
Yeah,
quality hockey.
this is more quality hockey. Yes.
Score it. Save.
Oh, lovely. Oh.
There by Sheppy.
Well, just fell out of his little...
Morning, people. Is there a schedule available for the games? Is there a public schedule?
Yeah, I was going to say the website will have it.
BUIHA.org.uk. Nationals tab. Check into. I will have the schedule for this game, and then we're going to have some
Check-in one as well.
playoff games in the lunch break, and then we're back with check-in one, the top tier of British University ice hockey.
Ooh,
Also, if you
okay.
let us know what team you want to watch, we can probably tell you when the next game is. Because we're nice like that, aren't we, Nick?
Yeah,
nice.
we're lovely. So friendly. Yeah.
Is that Matt Jubb?
No way is Matt Jubb turned up here.
I don't know.
Like a bad rash, you can't get rid of him.
No, he's a loyal supporter.
Here we go now. Lucas comes in, steps in, takes a
Oh,
shot,
wow.
and it's the first goal past Niagara in this tournament. And what a shot it is on the breakaway by that man. The star, really, for Cardiff Redhawks. And it's number 8, unassisted.
Oh, it's because they're wearing the wrong jerseys, isn't it?
Yeah, go back there.
What?
No, it's Cardiff's. It's a home goal. It's a home.
They're on the wrong.
It's
bench.
a home goal. Yeah, they're on the wrong benches. They're on the wrong benches. We've got Cardiff as the home team. I don't know what's going on.
I think there's been a bit of confusion, but luckily I've managed to figure it out.
Okay, yeah.
They're on the wrong.
Okay.
Right,
Okay.
Right.
So,
Hey.
guys, little thing to say. The scoreboard is reversed. It's really weird. It's because the two teams have come out on the wrong side. It is 1-0 to Cardiff, not to Birmingham. We can't change it here because it would change it at the ring as someone goes flying into the net. So yeah, sorry about that, but it is currently 1-0 to Cardiff.
Yeah, unfortunately the teams came out of the wrong and sat on the wrong benches, so we cannot move them now. So, well, could be a little shift.
We've got someone asking when Leeds' first game is, so that is going to be after lunchtime.
Yeah, that'll be after 12.
You've got a while to wait for Leeds as they are in the top tier. Only brought 9 players, I believe, this tournament, so it's going to be a very long day for those. A lot of ice time for the people who did turn up.
That was
Shot there, saved by Sheppy.
no, we love Sheppy.
We love Sheppy.
We love Sheppy.
Yeah.
He's now my favourite Canadian.
Tough competition.
Hey, I actually know a lot of Canadians now. I actually do know a lot of Canadians.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Crazy what this world of hockey unlocks you to. Oh, 50 comes back in,
Corney.
fighting.
Corney, I think he might be, I'm not sure actually. Takes behind that, he was Birmingham's top goal scorer this season. A ridiculous amount of goals in a short amount of games. Now number 7 with a nice little skill move, Adam Hans, the captain, wearing Sherlaw's jersey with pride.
Oh, sent into the slot, but no one is there, unfortunately. And it's collected by the Red Hawks. Actually, the only facts I know about Hawks right now is they can fly up to 20 to 40 miles per hour.
And now is a Red Hawk a real animal?
Yeah, I think so. They mate for
A
life.
Red Hawk specifically?
I think. Well,
it's not just a hawk.
I think it's a
you picked colour.
red-tailed hawk. I think.
Ah, okay.
But they do mate for life.
Is that what Pekka is?
I actually don't know. I've never met him in person.
Where
never
is
asked.
Put Pekka? He should be here.
He was here for the last two.
Isn't it?
He was here for the last two. Well, no, he was here for checking
Non-checking.
one, non-checking one, and non-checking two, and the women's. Sorry. Yeah, I saw him on the ice at one point as well.
Early bird
And
does
he
not catch the worm, it seems, as Put Pekka is not here.
I know his autograph. Will he give me an autograph?
It
Will he sign my
would just
book?
be a talon mark, wouldn't it? As number 55 Murray carries it in at 2 behind Cardiff net. He's going to spin it around, take the shot,
Lovely.
save straight into the gullet of Shepherd. What have you got for shots here?
4 to 6.
Completely missed
I'll
mine
just
up.
put on the screen for everyone else.
Or is that going to be the wrong way around?
No, that'll be the right
That
way
is the
around.
right
That'll
round.
be the right way
Yeah.
around. It's just the goals that won't be.
Shot taken, blocked there in the middle.
Well, it was. Yeah, no, yeah. The shots will be fine. It's just the goals because they've sat on the wrong benches.
Very astute comment there by Eva Harrison about why the Lions have 2 heads. I think it's just the university's logo, isn't
The
it?
line has 2 heads.
Their logo, they've got a rubbish logo, I must say.
Whoa.
Big hit there. I think it is just the university logo. I don't think they've got a hockey-specific one, and it is a 2-headed lion.
Isn't there 2 unis in Birmingham though?
I mean, I think if you have a look on it, we've got a lot of people playing for Birmingham, going to different unis. There's University of Birmingham, Birmingham City University. And this guy.
Oh,
goes,
wow, what a shot.
We've got a guy who plays Coventry. That's obviously because he can't play for the Panthers. They don't have a check-in team.
Yeah.
Aren't there 3? Could be 3. Could be 3. There's Aston Uni too. Is that in?
That's not in.
Is that not?
That's
I'm
not in Birmingham, but
I'm
like.
thinking of Aston Villa maybe.
Yeah. Oh, okay, you just stole his stick off him.
And it's picked up now by Corney. The
Birmingham's-
danger man for Birmingham, but very well defended by Lucas, who has been absolutely exceptional so far for the Red Oaks. As there is a save there.
Birmingham running away with these shots on target here. Oh, kept in by 50.
Pass
Oh.
1, pass 2. Takes the shot, top bins. There you go.
Right, so that's now going to be.
Let me take you to Corney Island there because Charles Corney
It's going to have to be an away goal.
gets the
either.
equaliser. 50 off 55.
No, yeah, sorry, no. Yeah, no, I think the Magic. Oh, what a save.
Did you put was number 50 or number 1?
Number 50 from 55.
It came up on there as number 1. The right guy. I just think the number thing might be broken.
I don't know. I think the tech gurus from outer space have just fixed everything. So
Let us know who you. As long as it keeps 1-1, then the scoreline is right.
yeah. Oh,
Keep it a draw, and then we don't have to explain anything. Let us know who you're supporting in the chat now, as it's 1-1 with
Brilliant,
9
Nathan.
minutes left.
well, if they just sat on the right benches, this would have been. But,
I think you should both get a goal taken away from you for that. So it is still a draw.
to be a 2-minute penalty for each of them next game. Sent into Birmingham.
Jason.
Birmingham sends it in.
Oh, Jason Birmingham there with the shot. Double brum. We got a lot of fans up in the commentary gantry for that man. The mayor of Birmingham.
What? He's the man.
He's so good at hockey they named the city after him.
Oh, I didn't know Birmingham was. Well, the thing is, when I think of Birmingham, I think of Bulls, so I think of Mavericks, and that really confuses me.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh,
I feel like there's so many other teams that could be Lions. You get what I mean? Birmingham used to. I think they used to be the Eagles. Didn't it? Used to be Birmingham Eagles. Shot there, and it's in. Very well worked there by number 44.
so I'm gonna have to do home again.
Dan Marley plugs away in front of the net and gets the goal. .44 from 8.
Yeah, you make sure you get this down.
So great goal there from Dan Marley.
50's coming back
But
to...
Corney goes on the other
Oh.
end. Really good save there. Forgotten shot, 6 and
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, mate. Birmingham have been blitzing the... poor... Max. Sheppy.
And there's a lesson there. If you want to get past a keeper who's been very well like Nigel, you've just got to get a man in front of the net and plug away. There's only so much he can keep out when there's a man stood in front of him.
Yeah, that's really weird. I press home. I literally have to put the home one on. Oh, this is so confusing now. But just get it down on that game sheet and it should be all right.
All good up here. Come out to Corney, takes the shot, rips the shot, saved with the pad by Shepherd. And it started a Cardiff
6 minutes left
breakaway
still.
on the other end of the ice. He's going to take it behind the net. Is anyone going to be in the middle? He's just going to go for the shot on his own. Maybe should have looked at number 20 in the slot. And an absolute mess there by Cardiff. But it's somehow come to them in front of the net, even though they didn't have anyone taking the face-off. Funny how these things work out.
Just make sure that net's back on before...
So 2-1 for Cardiff. Yeah, it's 2-1 for Cardiff.
It's 2-1 to Cardiff. It's just...
I think it shows Birmingham. And I must say, I'd probably say Birmingham have had the better chances, actually. They've looked like, I mean, look at the shot count. They are miles ahead.
Actually,
Was that Cardiff are ahead?
Play last.
Oh, no, the shot count's fine. The shot count's fine.
Shot count's
Cardiff
fine.
are Birmingham are ahead. But anyway, Fraser comes down now. Takes a shot. Saved straight in the chest of Nigel, the West Coast Canadian. West Coast is the best coast? Question mark? Nick?
I've only ever been to Florida.
Okay, and that is of course in America. We are talking about Canada here. So.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, it's the only part. But I'm on about the coast.
I thought you meant like the West Coast, like Blackpool, you know. In that sense, West Coast is the best coast.
Yeah. Blackpool's alright.
You put in Blackpool versus Whitley Bay. In the Battle of the Coast. Big check by Lucas.
Big hit.
Slightly high, maybe. Penalty. No, says Andrew McKinnon.
Great hockey name, that.
Taken up there and played out. Picked up by Hunt.
No, Nathan, you tired.
Come through now. For Murray plays it to the middle. Maybe should have took the shot. As none of the waiting lions, hungry to feast, could not bite at that chance.
No.
And we've got a penalty. I'm coming to the box.
It's 77.
77 for boarding.
Right, so it's
409. And as this game,
yeah, right. So everything is right. It's. Yeah.
And as the game dwindles down, the time dwindles down towards the final buzzer.
Yep.
It's 2-1 now.
It's 2-1 with a.
Cardiff are winning, and this would be a big win for Cardiff.
Yeah, it would.
After losing the first 2 games, a win against the currently unbeaten Birmingham Lions would be a big statement. Corney takes it in down the right side. I think we can
Sends it
actually.
to the middle.
Right, flip that one more time. Do it one more time. Do it another time. It's going to show the last time these teams played each other. There you go. So
26-0.
that was the highest recorded score. But that could be from a while ago. That was from last season. So last season, Birmingham beat this team 26-0. And now. And I know it's only a short Nationals game, but Cardiff are winning 2-1. That shows a big change on the last time these two teams played.
Oh, what a shot.
It was a 3-3 draw. I think Birmingham's only draw of the season. And then previous to that, at the start of the regular season year, Birmingham thrashed them at that horrible rink in Solihull, 14-0. Played across, there we go. Romero with Birmingham, double Brum. Plays it through to 52. Just can't quite get it over the line. It's picked up now by the goal scorer, I believe.
Oh, just tries to dribble it around. Having lovely defensive work. Sends it just behind the net.
Behind Nygren. Oh, what pop do we want? Iron Brew, it's Iron Brew. I feel like people don't like Iron Brew. Sorry, we're just getting in a drinks order. As there is 1 minute and 40 seconds left on this game. Hands rims it round the back. It's going to be picked up by number 44 for Cardiff, Dan Marley, the goal scorer, who's still plugging away. And a great effort here by Marley. Takes the hit but makes the play.
Cardiff are running their shots up. Yep. Sends it across to magic number 50. Tries to keep it in. Ooh, just sent out.
There we go. Corney picks it up. He's a big lad, isn't he? He's a big lad.
Top.
And now 51 takes it in. Takes a shot. We'll have that as a save, I reckon.
Okay.
Who's 51 in this kit?
I don't know. There's 50, 51,
Clark
52.
Thomas. It's because it's the away kit.
Oh, sorry.
And it is. So I must remind you, as we enter the final 30 seconds of this game, it is actually 2-1 to Cardiff, not Birmingham. We've got a bug with the scores, which we cannot change.
No, they just
And they pulled the keeper. Birmingham have pulled the keeper. It is action stations here as Nygren very annoyed on the bench now. This should be a winnable game for Birmingham. And Corney's going to do everything he can to make it a game. And it is 2-2 with 11 seconds left. That is a great pull of the keeper there.
So that is going to be away goal.
.50 from 7. And that's another goal. And that is another number 50. Yeah, extra attacker goal. Extra attacker goal there for, and it's the second of the game for Corney. And there you go, 2-2. What a game there, ladies and gentlemen. Exciting right to the bitter end. And I think we're gonna have an ice cut right now to bring an end to this block of games. And what a start it has been to check in Tier 2. Some electric action from all involved. We're going to go to an ice cut now. I'm praying to any god there is that there is a bacon butty waiting for me. See you later, guys. which we're back.
Hello.
We are back.
Once more, I'm waiting for North 1 to get on the stream now that it's a Metros game.
Who's he?
Oh, my best friend from last week, apparently.
Oh, the Leeds fella.
Yeah.
The Leeds fella. I feel like that's is it Philip.
Noah Phillips. I
Noah
think.
Philip. Yeah. Oh yeah, who you saved the penalty off? I'm pretty sure.
He had a lot to say about Metros in the
Did
stream
he?
chat.
Did he?
He was a big fan.
Speak
Keep
now.
us
Is he
going.
not? He's a Leeds fan, isn't he? He's a Leeds fan.
Huh?
Is he not a Leeds player?
Yeah.
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 I don't think he'll be watching this. He might do. I'm not sure.
It's a Metros game. He was there for all of them last time.
Oh, okay. Stepping onto the ice now. This Sheffield Bears team.
Here comes
Now if we go
Sheffield.
through this roster.
Is this Sheffield Bees?
This is the
Yes.
Sheffield Bears B. Finished third in checking 2 this year. Only team they beat were the Stags, and they did that both times. But they've got some exciting players. Icing for them. Ollie Holburn's taking the step up from non-checking. And then we were going to check that
bless
Manchester
them, they've left
roster,
the goalie to sort the net out.
but we're just going to slip in. I mean, talks to this Manchester roster, Beth. You know this better than anyone else.
It's a lot smaller than we were hoping for, but we've got some great players. It's the advantage. Most of these are on the points leaderboard for the North.
Yes, they
So
are.
we'll see if they can keep
Wonder why that
going.
is.
All right. We'll see if they can keep it up and try and perform that again.
Sorry, my mum's asking me to text her when I'm on.
Leo Hyman in just the crease. He's got no net. Right. That's going to be an interesting one for him. Got Heather Clarkson as well, who was on women's last weekend. Had some great shifts on that, so she's looking strong for this
Champion.
weekend.
A champion.
Yeah, women's champion player.
Silver tier,
Yep.
I believe. Silver tier
Who
champion.
else have we got?
And we've also got Kai. Go on, say
Kai Gano.
Gano. It is
I think
Gano.
that's just a wild guess, to be fair.
It's
I don't
not
think I've
Geno
ever heard anyone
or-
say his last name.
Or yeah, Gano. We're gonna go Gano. Where's he from? Is he not from
Birmingham, I think.
Birmingham? Oh god, that's a shame.
Yeah, bless him. Couple of Canadians as well.
Oh.
Weaver and Bala. Rocky, what a name.
Rocky Bala, which I did probably one of the best commentary lines
What did
of
you
the weekend.
say?
Because he got hit, and then I quoted that Rocky thing about it's not about how hard you get hit.
Great stuff. Jake Frost having a little friendly conversation
Jake Frost,
with
the Iceman.
the Iceman. Frosty.
The Iceman Frosty, Altrincham ace. Got a lot of northern. I'd like to do a big shout out. I'm not sure if he's listened to the stream, but to the Harley at NIHL North updates, who I basically just sent all the rosters and went, do you recognise any of these people for playing in NIHL
There's a
North
ton of them.
1 or 2? And he recognised a lot. There's a lot. Sheffield here, when it gets to the top tier, we get a lot of players.
Yeah.
But there's a couple here. I'm surprised Gano doesn't play for
He
the
plays
Aces.
for, he's on Birmingham Rockets, but I don't know,
No,
are they
okay.
league? I don't know, I
No.
don't think so. Don't know. Oh,
Uh,
someone's turned the heating off up here, it's got freezing somewhere.
I'm boiling. I actually am
All right,
boiling.
okay,
There you
right,
go.
pipe down.
You can have this brew if you want.
Is that Lewis Miles for,
Yes,
there he
I
is.
do recognise the miles.
Sporting the 76, such a fan of Ben Chappell, he just had to
Just had
replicate
to
it.
wear the number.
You've got to do it.
What's going on over here?
Don't really know. Have they got the net? Yeah, they've got the net now, finally.
What's happening?
Right, so we're taking some time.
How did
giving him a
Chappell?
break.
Have you spoke with Chappell? How did he take that first game? I had a brief conversation with him.
Yeah.
Cutting analysis there.
We've
from
got
Beth
a
Harrison.
chance at redemption here.
And you know
for
what?
them.
You were right because I did have a word with Dominic Weaver. Is it Dominic Weaver?
Yeah.
His beard is big. Oh, I will do the third copy. I'm going to need
He
a
stole
pen
it off
now.
McKinnon.
Right.
That's what it looks like.
So, what?
Sorry guys, I keep sniffing. My bad.
There's B, the
We're getting ready. Off we
Metro
go.
Stars.
Rocky Bala sending it down. Sheffield have taken it now. Lewis Miles needs to get. That was offside from Lewis Miles. What are you doing?
Picked up animals
Get.
from Savit, wearing their away jerseys, which have got slightly different numbers, but that is Jake Frost taking the shot there. And it's come behind
Is that a
to-
shot already? No.
It wasn't a shot.
No, we missed.
There was a shot. It was pretty bland. Frost in the corner now.
He's
Plays
looking
it
for
in
someone.
front of the net
Weaver
now.
is in front now.
And he's
Oh.
open there. Now that's a shot.
Yeah.
We'll give you that. And I must say, probably one of the
Great position in there
toughest
from
people.
Frost to Weaver, but
to having your crease there. Weaver
Yeah.
fighting away there in front of the net.
Proper weaseling it through. There you go.
There you go.
I got it in there.
Just really
Sheffield now bringing
really
it up.
wanted to call him a weasel for some reason.
It's your idea.
Frost takes it
Frost, come
beautifully
on.
round over.
He's a great player when he's awake.
And at this early
Weaver
hour,
again.
it's
Oh,
hard
pass
to
it
be
off to
awake
him.
as Anric Landman shows in front of the net, missing that opportunity.
They've beaten the Bears twice so far.
Mate, we can see that on here. Have you seen this? Look at this.
I told you that's too much for me to be looking at. I'm trying to pay attention.
Head to head. The last time these two teams played, Manchester beat them on this ice pad.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was in Manchester.
Yeah.
Sorry, they
They
beat them
just beat them at
19-3.
here.
Whereas when they played
19-3,
here,
was it actually?
that was at Altrincham.
Oh my goodness, I don't remember it being that
And
bad.
then last time they played on this very ice,
It was
Manchester
8-7, I think.
just beat them
Yeah.
8-7 in one of the games of the season in that checking
The thing is, I
Division
think
2.
in both instances, Sheffield have scored first.
Oh my gosh, the breakfast is here. The breakfast is here, ladies and
Thank
gentlemen.
you.
Tears in the commentary booth, tears of joy.
Sheffield have scored first in all occasions, I think, so far.
I think you might just need to press that button underneath the telly screen
Which one?
in the middle.
There's no button in the middle.
Just press it, yeah, that's all
There
good.
we go. Sorted.
Weaver steps in.
Oh!
Landman
Oh!
with a shot, it's loose. Thank you very much, Essie, you're a legend.
Good shot there from Manchester, but it seemed to be straight into the goalie almost.
We're going to wait, we're professionals, we're going to wait to the end of the game before I eat this, even though my stomach is doing flips right now. Nathan Yates, he's good, I like Nathan Yates.
He is good. He's a great defenseman.
He's great out there, varsity.
Yeah. It's been quite even so far, to be fair.
Commentators curse now as Sheffield score the goal.
My bad. I take that back. They're home, aren't they? Who was it?
I think it was 63. We're going to wait for confirmation though from that ref.
63.
So that is a goal for the
76.
captain, Benjamin O'Brien,
On
University
their first
of Derby
shot, and it's straight in.
alumni. And who got the assist? Was it 70?
76.
Lewis Miles with the assist. There you go.
Is that an icing call? I think that was an icing call.
This bacon's very agreeable, but it needs to be put down. Can you just put it around the corner? Nice one.
Out of sight. Oh, crap. There we go.
Whoa. Oh, you would.
Right, after your shenanigans, I think I'm fine. Gano with it, looking for a pass across, and Sheffield are going to take it.
Let us know who's
Ooh.
supporting in the chat.
Hits the netting.
I hope there's a lot of Manchester fans watching along because
There better be.
you've not brought a
Where
lot of
you all at?
players. So
Mm.
it's going to be a penalty here. Oh no, I'm not been doing the paper game sheet.
Well done.
How
It's
many
on
shots? What
2 to
shots?
1.
2-1. And then we've had a goal for
63 off 76.
Right, I'll figure this out. You talk.
Woo! Leo Hyman just sliding out. Rocky Barlow with it now. He's going to pass it up to Massey, but Massey's not going to get it. Send it back up to Was.
Big shot there,
Oh,
Wassel.
great shot by Was there.
It was
Well blocked by
who's the penalty for?
Sheffield. There's a penalty.
Yeah, who's penalty for?
What? I haven't put that on.
Oh, what's his number?
When did that happen?
As you were waffling on, probably.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus on too many things.
And I don't know. There's a penalty for the Bears. Is it for the Bears? It is for the Bears.
Yeah.
We'll
Do you want me
figure
to
it
put
out.
that on here or?
Jono comes through. Yeah, once we find out who it is.
Oh, he's still fighting on his knees.
Ollie Massey
One way to do it.
plugging away there at the Bears. And he's wearing his away Bradford socks this time. As Frost comes in, takes a shot.
Ooh.
Great save
Ooh,
by Jake
nice
Renzi,
hit. Ooh,
a Sheffield hockey stalwart.
just hammering Jake Frost into the wall there. Kate is not going to be happy about that one. Passed around by Massey.
Springer is in the chat. What are we saying, Springer? Have you seen that lovely comment he said about you there, Bear?
Ooh, a good shot there.
Save, Renzi.
And another one.
Two. I want to say two there. Now, who's this penalty for? Do you know what minute it was called in? Just for the sheet. It's fine. Max
No
Springer,
clue.
best should have been backup goalie this weekend.
Ooh, well intercepted there by Sheffield. but kept in by Clarkson. Number 2.
What was it for?
Oh, is that a 3? Is that a 2 or a 3? Oh!
Goal!
Brilliant goal there. Was that Landman?
We'll get it checked. It's not Landman. He's got a white helmet. Oh, no, but he's gone straight back. It might have been Landman. I think it was Weaver.
No, I think it was from the hash marks.
79.
79. It was Weaver.
It was
That was
Weaver.
on the power play, wasn't it?
I know your team better than you.
55. Oh, it was Frost.
Frost.
55. Bosh. Right. I need to put that penalty on.
I know. What was the penalty for?
It was home. Was it number 2? It was number 2, wasn't it? But what was it for?
Sure, I don't know. What was the penalty for? Delay of game.
Delay of game.
Sorry, guys. It's all going a bit Pete Tong up here.
There we go.
It's a goal for Frost.
Okay. It should be updated now. Sorry to people listening on the stream. I feel like it's just us trying to figure out what's going on for the past 5
I think
minutes.
Weaver got the assist on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
stick them on.
Was Frosty.
Lovely.
Stay frosty, guys. Ice running in the veins there of Jake Frost as he gets a clutch goal in this what is a
Ooh.
massive game. I mean, if
Yeah, they
Manchester
need to win this one.
Manchester lose this game, then that could be it for any. Once too many blue pants. I didn't have any blue pants last night.
Didn't have any blue back. There's a very slow hit there going on.
Landman's kicking off again in the corner.
Yeah, it was an interesting hit on Heather Clarkson. I think that might be a penalty, or is that an offside?
I'm not quite sure what the decision on the ice is here. I think
I'm not
I think
sure
it was
what's
just a
going on.
stoppage in play.
Yeah.
1-1, 12 minutes to go. What are we thinking, Beth Harrison?
I'm not going to say anything because it will curse either
It will
team.
curse it. That was one of the best commentators' curses I've ever seen. As you know,
Oh,
beautifully
oh,
done there.
oh.
Plays it with his feet, takes a shot. It's a good save there by Renzi.
Who is that? That's going to be another penalty.
That's a cross-checking penalty or a check
Yeah.
from behind.
Is
At
that
the very
12?
least, that is number 12.
Number 12. Cross check.
Number 12 or 4.
There we go.
So power play now. They scored a power play
Again,
goal
yeah.
last time.
Can they do it again? They need to if they want to
So-
stay ahead.
Or up in the box. Landman shot
Ooh.
wide. Nice little feet
Watts
there
is going to keep it in.
from the big man, Ollie Massey. Play the
Tagging it,
cross
looking for a cross
just
side
behind
pass.
Landman, but it's going to come up. Is
Can they get to
Barlow going to
first?
reach it?
Brilliant.
Wassel takes the shot.
Good
It's a great
shot.
save. What your saves on? 8-1.
That was a good save. That it was completely screened almost. Massey's going to pass it.
Landman
Ooh.
shot.
Deflected by the Sheffield stick there, I think.
And now Barlow picks up the puck, plays it back to Wassel. Takes it past one. He's got quick feet for a big man.
He is. He's a great player. You can tell he's got a lot of experience. He just knows how to stay calm and he thinks it through. Oh, Gano down.
There's one man more chilled than the Iceman.
It was Matt
It
Wass.
is Matt Wass. He's played up the ice now, but cut out
Ooh,
by
could be a
Sheffield.
risky move going on
Taken
here.
in by Miles. Some lovely crossovers there. Get that in a clinic.
Ooh,
Shot saved by
good
Hyman.
save there.
And that's the first shot Hyman has taken this game, which hasn't gone in. That sounds like a dig. There's only been two.
Yeah, all right. Calm down.
As
Ollie Massey
Ollie
here with
Massey
an
takes the puck
opportunity.
in. I like Hyman. Hyman's a very good keeper.
He's a great keeper.
Come out. Baller. Take the shot.
Oh,
Fired
just
it
wide.
wide.
I tell you, I would not like to be on the receiving end of a Barlow shot.
Of a knockout blow from
Oh.
Rocky.
Did you add that one?
I did.
I definitely did not write
I
that.
know. I was like, I'm not going to edit you.
Oh,
As Nathan Yates
rough miss there.
goes for there. Interesting little play there by number 2. No, he's not very happy about it, but it doesn't matter. Ollie Massey. Oh, you cannot hit Ollie Massey. You hit Ollie Massey, you are going down.
Yeah,
I'm surprised
it's
that man
not
actually
gonna
stayed
work.
up.
Pass it across to Sheffield.
Thomas.
They've got a chance here. Oh, good
Very
defending
well
there by
defended
Yates.
by Yates. And was he usually a defender? I know you're quite short benched in the D.
He does go forward a lot, but no, I think he's mostly a defender, but he's really good at playing both ways.
Shoots it
Ooh,
wide.
just- They're getting the shots, but they
And
just
now
need
it's
to
the
be a
Bears'
bit more on
chance to go.
target.
This is an absolutely electric game of hockey right
Yeah.
now.
They've
End-to-end
woken up
stuff.
from this morning. Just wide there. Oh, is that a hit? I'm going to put that as a
That's
shot.
a
It looked like
save.
it
That's a
hit him
save
in the
there.
head.
Holborn's just intercepted there by Frost.
They'll look at
But it's
that
come back in now
pass.
for him.
Ooh,
And on the back
it is
stick, it's there. And it's a shot
good
straight
save
at
there
Hyman's
by
chest.
Hyman. Ooh, crap, I put them on the wrong one.
Let us know who you're supporting
There
in
we
the
go.
group chat as we enter 9 minutes left to play. Max Springer, it's lovely to have you here. Have you recovered from your 2-goal performance? I mean, beggars belief.
Springer the ringer.
Beggars belief even saying that. 2 goals for Springer.
Ooh, nice done there by Oli Massey.
Rocky.
Whoa. Sends him flying. It's
Trying
like
to think of
dancing
more
on ice out
trying
here
to think
now.
of more boxing stuff. Trying to think of more quotes from Rocky.
Never actually seen it.
You've never seen Rocky?
No, I haven't.
There's like 6 of them.
I know.
And then you can include the creeds.
I think that's why I just can't commit to watching that many films.
I'm a big fan of Rocky 4. That's the one where he goes and defeats communism.
What?
Yeah, it's a long story.
That's like a
he
Cars 2 type
He
plot
basically
twist.
fights Ivan Drago.
Oh,
Big hit there, as Rocky does
Who
hit the
is that
canvas
on?
this time.
Rocky. He'll be back again for revenge though. Weaver taking it up. Oh, Sheffield
Weaving
just
through.
Weaving through. There we go. Oh, have you dropped your Pavlov line yet?
I
missed
have,
that.
but
What
there
was
wasn't
it?
there wasn't enough people in the chat, so I'm going to do it again in the last Kings game. It is.
You need an audience for
Yeah.
it.
I might even just warn people. I might say you might want to start
Everyone join the chat
You might want to
right
start
now.
screen recording right now because you're about to see the best line that's ever been written.
Ooh, some fancy moves there by Sheffield.
Like Springer says he's getting ready for the big scrimmage on Tuesday.
Tuesday. Is Springer, are you playing? Please tell me you're not playing.
What is this
I
scrimmage?
think I'm going to cry.
Landman.
Landman taking it down. Ooh, that was a good run there. Keeping it up. And
Frost shoots a shot.
Ah, well deflected
I
there.
think that went off the glove of Renzi.
We've got an in-house CD scrim, but I think they're adding several B-teamers as well.
Springer's not a C.
No, that's why I said
Springer
adding
should
several
be an A
B-teamers.
after his performance last
Yeah,
weekend.
Frost, come on.
Comes in
Can
now.
he do it?
Takes it past the keeper.
Oh, what's he doing?
And it's very well done there
That was cheeky.
by Renzi. It was a
Yeah.
waiting game between the two individuals.
Ooh,
And Renzi
that was a very cheeky attempt from
did not
Frost
blink.
there.
Oh, B said he can't. This is Chris B's, man. Chris
B said you can play. Oh, right, okay.
Can I play? If I turn up, can
Message
I play?
Bees if he's still.
Mate, B's will probably let me play,
I
genuinely.
think, well, I don't think Bees is very happy with you at the minute. Good shot there.
Why not?
After he was saying he's going to forcibly remove your moustache.
O'Brien, been a real star for this Birmingham team so far this tournament, and especially good this game.
Where's Birmingham coming from?
You said Birmingham? Sorry, Bears. Bears, Birmingham. I got it mixed up. Shot now, upon the point.
Oh,
Saved by
brilliant
Renzi.
shot there by Yates. Just swiped up by the goalie. That was a great save.
I still think there's another goal left in this game. It's 1-1, and I think the next goal would win it.
I think both teams. Sheffield beat Oxford this morning, didn't they? Yeah.
He did, yes.
If Manchester win this one, they're on even points.
This is both teams' last game of
A
the day,
draw
I
would have
believe.
Sheffield. Yeah, it
Very,
is.
very early into the
Yeah.
Sheffield beers. Very nice, Calais.
Frost with it again.
Wow.
He's
Dancing
working through it. Passing it back to Landman.
Nice called by Frost.
Oh, great
Shot
block there by the
Landman.
goalie.
Comes out to Clarkson. Shot again. Saved
Another
by
shot.
Renzi. I am not keeping up with this.
And oh, that went wide a bit. They need to be getting closer to the
Oh,
net.
and that's
I
gone
think.
out. Let's have a look at that shot count on the shot blip. 14 shots to 4 here.
Yeah.
Stand
So
up
many of them.
performance.
They've been from quite far back though. They need to be getting a bit closer.
And there's going to be a blow here. And it's
They
going
need
to
be
be
getting those scrappy goals.
an interference.
Dig around a bit.
And Jeannot is going to take Denot.
Jeannot.
Jeannot. Is he French? I'm not sure.
What, he's 82 in it. Yeah, there we go. What was it for?
Interference.
Interference.
So Manchester.
Ooh, I don't know if that was a save or that was sent back by
That's a
the
very good point there
referee.
by Callie. Max is annoyed, saying that I'd be raging if I had to go up at 6 and all my games were done by 10.
Yeah.
Just go day drinking. Have just a nice little weekend in Sheffield.
Ooh. Oh, that was stressful. I think that was a shot by Sheffield. Landman flying up. Can he keep hold of it?
Takes a shot for the point.
And it's a goal! Brilliant stuff. It's a great goal. I thought he lost it at the blue line, but well kept in.
Luscious shot there from Lamman.
Is that unassisted?
The South African diamond.
South Africa.
South Africa.
There we go.
We'll just quickly get that in before. Hard G on Geno, and that's coming from Rambo. I think that's Rambo.
Hard G.
Hard G.
Geno.
Geno.
Oh, the net's off.
And does that G stand for goal?
We'll find out.
He's not
That was
going yet,
a
has he?
good
No.
save there.
On it for the goal for
Hyman.
Lamman. 12 unassisted.
Yeah,
12.
that was a good goal.
Very good goal.
Straight up from their own zone.
Yeah. Unassisted, yeah, 12
Yeah.
goal. There you go. Springbok. Max Springbok.
What you were going to say? Springbok millionaire for a second.
Springbok millionaire.
Springbok.
It's not as good as
No, it's not.
Springdog
I
millionaire.
thought that's what you were going with, though.
Weaver, he's got
Go
open
on,
ice
he's
now.
going up, come
but
on.
he's chased
Oh!
back. And wowee, he
Some-
made the Sheffield players hit each other. Now that is a massive
brilliant.
highlight. Fortunately, I don't think we caught that on the replay, but
Oh,
that was one of the most spectacular things I've ever seen on the ice.
brilliant play there from
And
Weaver.
Weaver knew what he was
He's
doing.
weaving
he knew,
through.
He knew what he was doing there. He dropped the shoulder and off.
Just went
Friendly
straight
fire,
into each other.
to say the least.
That's a Star Wars move, that is.
Wow.
If he'd got the goal afterwards, that just would have completed it.
Yeah, that's probably right there from Nick Johnson, who just said that's probably the biggest hit of the whole tournament so far.
And it was on each
And
other.
it was on his own player. As Wassell takes a big one at the back.
He's got time.
Neil Owen needs to lock in here from Chris Foster, the words of Chris Foster. And listen, there's one goal in it with 2 minutes left. That's
And the
offside.
Clarkson taking a break.
Well-deserved break. I mean,
Yeah.
they're playing with 3 defenders here, this
Yeah.
this Manchester team.
Bit of a shove there from Kai.
Holburns comes through. Great save
good
from
block there
Hyman.
from Hyman.
Called into action, not a lot, but he does very well there.
And the net's off again.
And Coach Chappie
I don't know what he's doing. He must be running into these nets.
is looking content on the bench.
You can't really read him. He could be livid. He could be overjoyed.
Like a book in a foreign language, Ben Chappelle cannot be read.
Good Ben Chappelle. Good block there by Hyman.
Ben Chappelle Rowan. Is he big?
Chappelle
Is he a
Rowan.
big Chapel Rowan fan?
I don't know actually.
Oh my!
What's he doing?
Frost has picked up the stick
no.
there.
He just dropped
Frost started
it.
juggling the puck there on his stick, and then, in my opinion, rightfully so, got decked by whoever the
Yeah.
Sheffield player was. You can't be doing that. You're only
No.
2-1 up here.
Ooh, just over that shot Sheffield did.
Now, Ollie
Ollie
Massey
Massey.
takes it through, cuts inside,
He's
take the
going
shot,
in.
big man. And it's a good
Ooh,
save there
good
by
block
Renzi.
there. They've been firing the shots on now.
Now Frost isn't going to make that 50-50. It's a very nice play there by number 4 for Sheffield.
Yeah.
Marsh. Is it Marsh?
Good
It is
pass.
John
Ooh,
Marsh.
that was cheeky.
And now Holburn
That was
cuts
great
in.
stuff.
He's going to take it on the backhand. It's a great
Good
glove
save there
save
by Hyman.
by Hyman.
D-side Dragon star.
Springer is absolutely fuming with Frost there. I think it's Frost. I don't know.
Not even going to
You
comment.
can't be doing
You
that.
can't
You're
comment
2-1
on
up,
that.
man.
That's
Send that to the Aces. I'm sure they'll have some
flung
words
down
with you.
by Was. What are they doing? Oh, oh!
Oh, and Renzi has just hit Lamman in the head. A bit like what Lamman did before. What goes around comes around. As this game is getting a little tasty.
He did get a little bit cheeky there, to be fair.
With 40
He
seconds
snowed
left.
the goalie.
He snowed him.
Yeah.
Ah. So you're a goalie. You know how annoying that
He
is.
snowed him, but to be fair, the goalie
Was it Henrik who did it?
Yeah.
Ugh,
Well,
this
that's why he
guy.
got shoved in the back of the head.
This guy, man.
To be fair,
It's a good job he can back
The
it up.
Bears-
He can back it up with the goal. I mean, that was a very good goal, I must
the
say.
Bears
to him.
goalie did wait last minute to cover it, so he kind of didn't really have another option. Get rid of it, Leo.
Hyman plays it
Nice.
out only as far as the blue line. The captain O'Brien picks it up, takes it past one.
Ross
He
is going on
plays
a
it between his legs in front of the net now. The puck's loose in front of the net.
He's
It's
got
a
that,
scramble,
he's got that.
and it's all going to kick off. I can see it. Here we go.
Oh.
Keep the camera on that fight. Rocky actually throwing some punches,
Well, Hyman went for it.
and Hyman wasn't too happy
Who is
either.
that? Frost and a bear having a little cuddle in the corner. Oh, they're both going to come off, right.
So, oh, yeah, I need to write this down. So,
Right, that's 24. What was it for?
so
Cross check.
they're only go down as cross check, and I thought maybe it'd be a rough in there too.
2 and 2? Or is it just 2 minutes?
2 minutes
Yeah, for both of
for
them.
both. So Rocky's 24.
What's the Bears player?
Is it number 2?
Is it number 2?
Number 2 again.
Let's go with that.
Number
What was it, going down as a cross, isn't it? Yeah. Not on the clock. What? It's 24 seconds left, there's no point.
4 on 5.
5 on 5.
Oh,
Why has it gone on? I've
sorry
got the
guys,
penalty on
there's a
for
lot
both
of
for
stuff
some-
going
I'm not
on
really
here.
sure what's
We have
going
to
on
write down the
streaming.
stuff. What we
Sending
do
it
know
down.
is there's 23 seconds left. There's 23 seconds left. The penalties,
They're both on a penalty.
the penalties
so
have been
might as
equal.
well. Ignore the 5 on 4. It is 5 on 5.
The penalties have been equalised, so it is 5 on 5.
Sheffield with a last attempt here.
And now Holborn marches through, takes the shot. It's a great save there.
save by Hyman there.
Hyman.
There we go.
And
that is the game.
All she wrote.
Whew.
What a game.
That was a nerve-wracking game, that, but
Beth
Manchester pulled through.
Beth Harrison, our resident Manchester fan, reactions to that game.
That was brilliant. A great performance there from Hyman, I think. After that first one went in, I think he was thrown a little bit by that, but he stepped up.
He's done very well to keep calm,
He figured
collected.
it out, yeah. Well, keep calm other than the little scuffle at the end
Yes,
there. But
yes. Cool, almost as cool as Jake Frost,
yeah.
who got that first goal.
There's always going to be tension when it's Bears and Metros, to be fair. It's always going to be a rough one, but they're all good. They're all good.
So that's a big win there for Manchester as they end their day
Yeah.
very early.
Yeah.
Springer is absolutely buzzing in the chat. I think I'm going to take a little break now so I can eat my bacon butty.
Yeah, that's a valid point. Does someone else want to go on?
Do you want to do a full swap? Cool, yeah, I just want to do the
Off we go.
butty. Thank you very much, guys.
I'm just going to mute myself for a bit too.
Right then, folks, welcome back. Thanks again to Nathan and Beth for that last round. Back with a Battle of the South now as Thomas Bolero takes a spill. No, that's Little Ulick. Excuse me. We have a very short-benched Imperial versus the Vikings. We do still have, I think that's Will Payne chatting to Ben O'Brien, just taking his sweet time to leave the ice. A little bit of camaraderie. So Oxford in their away jerseys, Imperial in their home. Imperial, a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them, including the goalie, so 9 on the bench. The Vikings with substantially more. Hello, Rambo. Yes, it is indeed. Right, just waiting for the refs to give them the hurry up there as the warm-ups come on through. As we're about to get underway. This may be a solo cast for a little bit as some of my companions get their breakfast in them. No harm, no foul. Got to stay well charged, well fueled for a long day ahead. As there's a team shout from Imperial getting them underway. Just having a look here at some of the stats, some of the head-to-head form. Both of them winning 3 in their last 5. 4 in their last 5 from Imperial, actually. And we are off to the races. Getting underway straight away.
Oh, there
as
we go.
I think the man to watch. Welcome back, Beth.
Brief interlude to shove some food
Good
in my mouth.
sandwich.
Solid, yeah.
Bacon butty.
Slightly colder than I'd hoped.
Wow.
But I've been sat here for 30 minutes.
That's true.
Imperial.
Quimbley
getting on straight
Doublé.
away. Ooh, good shot there from Imperial.
Great name. Quimbley Doublé. Oh, and there's another look in front, but Fisher turns that one aside.
This is Oxford Vikings, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Yeah.
This is
This is their first year in Czech in hockey.
and if I go back and check our our cup competition. I don't actually know how they ended up.
Imperial ended
Top of the div.
the.
Oh,
Way up.
there's
The
net's
net's
off.
come off.
Goodness me, that was an interesting tactic there.
Yeah. A lot
Can't
of
quite catch the
interesting
number on
tactics,
that
to
one.
be fair.
That's Jansen Cheng, almost putting himself in the net, taking the net off, and then, I mean, they did manage to get possession back off of it, so maybe one of the better tactical fouls. Let's see if we can't have a look at cup competition. So the Oxford Vikings finishing 3rd in the table of 4.
Ooh,
Birmingham Lions above
This
them.
Imperial player is absolutely just flying
Is
around
this
the
the
Vikings
Tal Elbaz
right
show?
now. I
Oh,
think
it is
so.
indeed.
It is.
Oh, and
And
Fisher
that's
makes the stop, but no, it
gonna
just
be a
bobbles in over the
goal.
top. That will be
Tal Elbaz.
marking. He's got 38 points in 6
They
games
hope-
played.
Yeah.
They are indeed.
Who was it? What's his number?
It will be number 20. So unfortunate
He's a great
start.
player.
He is. I
You
mean,
can't deny it.
so long time ago, 2014-15 season, the Oxford Vikings were in checking, as Tim Donison rightly informs me. But this is a decade later on, basically, is their
Made
return.
their return.
Oh, that's a lovely slide across the net. It's totally
Ooh.
off again. Ref's going to try and fix it. Tries to dodge the
It's always
howitzer
stressful
from.
when that happens.
I think is that Will or is it Liam? No, it is. Will Baglol. I can never remember how we decided to pronounce his name.
Huh? Will Bagel.
No,
Oh,
Bagloli?
Baglol?
Baglol?
Bagloli?
We'll figure that one out. Any Imperial
Will.
fans in the chat,
Just
let
call
us
him
know.
Will.
Thomas Bolero then, the captain for this year, the Vikings.
Is that Thomas Loverboy Bolero?
That was indeed Thomas Loverboy Bolero, who has had his nickname erased from that
Yeah.
site so many times, yet somehow it persisted.
Keeps getting back.
I think there must be a malicious bug in the code that's
I
allowing
admire the
that.
commitment, but maybe stop it.
Bagoli, there we go. Thank
Bagoli.
you, Rambo. Liam Bagoli.
Sounds like the goalie. You're in the wrong position, Carl.
Sorted out. It's Alex Jolly in the net for Imperial. This is Jansen Cheng once more walking in.
Is he going to be jolly by the end of it? That's the
Swift hands.
question.
Ooh,
Ooh,
hello.
and they're all going to sit on each other.
There's a big collision, and there's
Almost
clipping.
picked up the goalie stick there.
Illegal equipment, that.
Oh, this is a proper
Let's,
battle going on
yeah,
there
there's
from
some-
number 59.
I think there might be some history here.
There's got to be. Ooh,
Oh, as that's a swing and a miss from Harvey Wilson.
Yeah,
If he gets
that's
that one away, now then, is this number 43 coming to the box? This is Quimby Dublé, I think for some holding or some hooking.
What is it, 43?
43. Kneeing? No,
Knee.
okay. Or
Interesting.
clipping, perhaps.
Where's
Something
the-
knee related. Might be on the next page.
Bingo.
There we go. 43. Dark blue. Imperial. And now once again,
And now it's not going up as a 5-on-4.
that's all right. Tal Elbaz.
Oh, now it is. Is that another goal from him?
No, Sophie Fisher had that one on lock.
That's a good save there from Oxford. It's the same kind of thing as Kent last weekend. It's annoying when you've got a team they play well, but then there's also one player that just.
Oh, well in from Sophie Fisher. Well, yeah, I mean, it was Monsieur Letellier. It was his
Yeah.
show. Actually, we had
There was two of them.
Wetterskind as well, didn't we?
Yeah. they
So
were
it
both
wasn't
very
a
good.
total solo. Oh, that's
Ooh, stolen there from Oxford.
shins swept out from underneath. This is Sean Harrington now picking up the puck well in his own zone. Finds Will Payne. Payne looking cross ice, but that is snapped up by Tal Elbaz.
He's gonna
Shoulders
go
off
for
Will
another one.
Payne. Tries to go all the way around, and
Ooh,
Sophie Fisher
Good
puts the
save
stretch
there.
on.
That was brilliant. He tried to do the same thing as he did last time, didn't he? But she was well prepared for it this time. You can't fool someone twice, Mr. Elbaz.
No, and that's was that another uncontested face-off win?
I'm
As
not quite sure.
Angel
See
steps
these
into
guys.
that shot. Elbaz doesn't get the shot away. That's a
No.
great defensive effort from Mr.
Ooh,
Bureau.
almost. Ooh.
That's, everyone's
All right,
falling
hang
over.
on.
That's
Right,
hang on.
okay. This is getting a little bit
A
scrappy
little bit choppy.
here.
That's very high up. As
Yeah.
who is this?
Whoa! That's got to be a call.
Yeah, he's going
Hang on a
surely
minute.
for that.
That was.
That's Mr. This is Jamil
Imperial.
Alexander Malte.
Oh wow. That's the name
He
of
will
the
be going to the box
What number is he?
for
59.
interference.
59.
I Have we got 2 in the box now for Imperial? We do. I mean,
By the looks of
Dublay's
it.
about to jailbreak.
Oh, they are getting scrappy. They had a relatively clean game
Dublay's
against
actually going to be able to
Manchester
get
this
out of the
morning.
box as soon as the whistle goes.
Dublé, not to be confused with Michael
That's
Dublé.
a nice shot in,
And it's
and
gonna
that's gone
hit
all the
the
way
net.
out. That's killing quite a lot of Oxford's penalty time here. I'm trying to think who is wearing number 8. It's going to be Misha Garbor, 8-8 on the home jersey. Just a single 8 on the away. That one's going to be cleared all the way out. Dunno, unable to get to it.
It's going to be flung down.
Elbaz not sure what the shouting is, saying no ice as Harrington
He's
slightly
taking it easy.
overskates that one. He's getting hounded by Elbaz.
I wonder why they don't put Elbaz on the Blues. Oh no, it's Imperial, never mind. Oops. Sorry.
Just get some cross-institution gameplay
Yeah,
going.
off you go.
Dunno. Finds Harrington. Once again, very aggressive forecheck from Chang. I think Chang's hungry for some points, doesn't want Tal Elbaz to have all the fun. Valero walks in, has Garbor with him. He's getting whacked at by Bagoli.
Oh,
As there's a scramble in front, everyone's
they've all
down on the ice. The
sat
puck
on
is
each
still
other
loose.
again. This is,
I
they're
think
getting
that was
very
Suzanne
friendly, I'll tell them.
Antelmi. They came all the way over the top of
Dublé,
her.
fresh out, oh,
Looks to
just
try and
over.
find the top corner, but can't quite pick it.
Went for a top corner, but it wasn't the goal one.
No, it was off the top of the
Off
glass
the roof.
corner, yeah.
Number 22 for Imperial coming through. He's
This
going to
is
look for a
Enyu
cross
Ying.
pass, is he? Are they going to get
Trying
it?
to find
Can they
Cheng in
connect
front.
it?
Still loose, still loose, still
Ooh,
loose.
that was a good block though.
Very, very loose. Cheng now, again, has help at the top.
Ooh,
He's getting absolutely
good battle there
harassed.
from Oxford.
Harry Gallen putting in some solid defensive work, as that one is broken up by Ulik the Younger.
It's been a tense game, to be fair.
It
We're
has.
only about 3.5 minutes in.
I mean, I think Imperial clearly have come out with a head of steam,
Yeah.
and Oxford are saying, hey,
I
we
would
want to make you
not
pay
like
for that.
to be
I'm
on one of these teams
curious.
playing right now. I
I'm
feel
curious
like
to see if we have more bashy
Yeah.
from number 59 here.
they are really
And if he
getting
gets
all
some
the
back.
pressure at the minute. Both of them, to be fair. It's hard to say. Imperial have been dominating the shots, but I think Oxford have still not been making it easy for them.
Oh, that's a nice little feed in from Payne up to Gallen. Nope, going to get scooped up by Elbaz. Elbaz coming back the other way,
He's
1 on
going to
2.
fly down again. Can he get past them?
Goes
Ooh,
round 1, no,
well
great
deflected
stick
there.
check. Very
Are they
nice
gonna
poke
just
from
keep it in?
Harrington.
Oh, no, they
And
can't.
then oh, good
Oh.
sit down.
Devil
Big
down.
sit down.
Devil down.
As Oxford's bench is calling for a hand pass, as they think Malthus sat on it.
Right, you
That's
just flung someone down though, so
I think they can.
and now they're flinging
sit their
themselves
time.
down.
Oh, and there's more collisions all over the ice. Verboom and
It's
Elbaz
brilliant.
getting into it. Walker Silverman trying to go round. Doesn't get all the way
Ooh.
through. Ulik is getting his stick held onto by Malthus. I'm so confused as to just the carnage
I
of
cannot
what's
really
going
work
on.
out what is happening in this game.
There was a bit of a weird slowdown when Malthus sat on the puck.
Yeah.
Oh, as Elbaz has been let free in front, and he is going to find the bottom corner. That is an unfortunate
in.
defensive lapse for Oxford. They've somewhat left Fisher out to dry there.
Are they on 3 now? What?
I think they're only on 2.
Yeah. Did they just put that on before?
Yeah,
they
it's
must
just a
just put that
misclick.
on before me.
Garbor getting the puck off the draw from Bolero. Dump in and chase,
Oh,
and
and
that
he's going to get
is...
slammed down.
No, that we saw the arm go up, but I think the arm has come back down, so it's deemed a clean hit. As now, Bagoli fishing up ahead.
Every time you say that, I think you're saying the goalie, and I'm like, they're not doing anything
Different
at the
guys.
minute.
Aaron Seath couldn't get a read on it. As
Confusing.
Suzanne.
Oh, he's getting
Suzanne
chased
Antelmi
towards
is
his own
getting
net.
harassed. Yes,
Whoa.
into the feed of Misha
Great
Garbor.
play in
Put
there
in
by
the
Oxford.
grinder.
Dublé now.
Quinby Dublé going for the wraparound. No, going to hang it
No,
on.
where's he going?
Finds Will Bagole. Nope, that's into the pads of Tifton. Well defended. I'm still stunned at that Antelmi into Garbor meat grinder.
Yeah.
Just line him up and then have your
Dublé
friend come
again.
in and do the heavy lifting.
Can't quite do it.
Fed back by Quinby.
Good block there.
There's Cheng again, trying to look for it. I think he really wants some points on this
Yeah.
outing here, this sortie.
Hungry for it.
As Antelmi didn't quite know where that one went, but that's not going to stop her from chasing it back down.
She had a great game last weekend with the
Good
women's.
shot. She was a phenomenal
Incredible player.
player. Again, I mean, to my knowledge, the only... Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Oh, and Harrington, that's going to be...
Was that sent onto his own bench?
It was. I don't know if that's going to be a delay of game. I don't think so.
Looked like he almost hit his coach in the head.
I think, I mean, Tim, you may be able to correct me or any other OUIHC fans in the chat.
Which Fraley is this?
This is not Jared, is it?
I'm not
No,
sure.
this might be a Fraley the older.
Is
Fraley
this
the
Ryan?
wiser, perhaps.
Ryan
Ooh.
Fraley.
I think so. Emma Walker-Silverman almost sprung loose on the break, but didn't quite catch it. Suzanne Ann, tell me, I think the only active duty WNIHL elite player.
Is she?
But,
Oh, wow.
I think she's in with the Queen Bees.
Which team?
Queen Bees? Are they not elite? They might be.
I ain't got a clue, to be fully honest with you. Ooh, cheeky steal there. but
Someone who's
Oxford are gonna
better
get it back.
versed in the higher leagues can inform us. But for Boom in now, spins, can't quite find the control. Walker-Silverman to back up, but doesn't find him. Oh,
They're
and
doing
that is
really well. I think the nice thing about this game is they're not waiting around. If someone's got the puck, they're going for it and they're putting the pressure on and they're chasing them out of where they can be.
I think this is not an unfamiliar story for the Vikings of old. There's a lot of hustle going on.
Yeah, it's
but
great.
Struggling to sometimes
This
convert
Elbaz
that
again.
into productive
Oh,
hustle.
good block there.
As that's on the outside of the net, the second shot off the rebound. Fisher gave up one, but happy to take that second one.
No, it's nice. There's been a lot of games this morning where the defending and the pressure has kind of just been swinging your stick around a bit, but they're really
This is
playing
proper hassle
straight
now.
into it.
And I mean, looking at this net front,
Yeah.
Harrington and Malthe getting pretty into it with each other.
They're really putting pressure on. It's great to see.
This is just body, body, body as Malthe comes late round the net.
Well, this is what it is. This is
Puts
checking
Ulick
hockey.
down. Will Payne, and there's a domino effect. Bolero
Yeah.
going after Natasha Davies by the looks of it. Davis. Harrington set loose now. 1 on 2.
He needs some
Cuts
support.
wide.
Oxford needs to
Very
skate up.
wide. And that is not going to trouble Jolly in the net. Edgar was, I think, in the under-18 Canadian system. She's not out on the field
Julia
this week.
Edgar.
Yeah,
She's
one
a
of our
great
favourites
player
from
as well, yeah.
last week.
She was
Definitely an
brilliant.
all-star. Definitely
But she
a
was,
women's
yeah,
all-star.
she was first line all-star. Great defence player.
And not actually
brilliant
the
at going
first time that
forwards
we've
as
had a Team Canada or ex-Team Canada player in Oxford, and now that is
Oh, and that's going to
Quimby
go in
Dublé
by Dublé.
doing all the work. Is that his Dublé? Has he got a second?
That
Maybe-
was Dublé, I think.
Has he got 2 on the trot, or was the first 2 from Elbaz there?
They haven't told me what number was it?
43.
43.
As Dublé looking for the hit on Will Payne. As that one is once again scooped up.
Cheng.
Janson Cheng
He's coming. Can he connect it
working
this
in.
time?
Oh, has a lovely pass to Aaron
Oh.
Seath, but
Seath couldn't quite get there.
doesn't find it.
Just went in his feet. I think he'd already skated off. You've got to be so focused in these games. The
Dublé trying to
speed
pick
in
off.
which they're passing. You need to make sure that you got your eyes on the puck at all times. That's going to be flung across the net. Couldn't quite get the angle to go in. Keep trying to lean around the screen and I can just look at the screen.
Now, some speed. Harry Gallen finds Bureau. Bureau trying to find Will Payne, but it's misconnections. We'll be reading about that one in the newspaper next week. Frenchman
Sent back
looking
up
for
by Wilson.
Ginger Northern Boy. Oh, and there's almost a
Ooh.
collision into...
There's some interesting spinning going on.
Nope, not found. And now, once again, it's off to the races. Tal Elbaz trying to take
Ooh!
the contest versus Harvey Wilson. Harvey Wilson's done incredibly well
Yeah.
to take the tactical
Throw
fall
himself.
and totally delay the offense.
That's some Fatin Najwa type defending going on there.
Ben Verboom just about got the stick on Elbaz's puck handles.
Look at these two in front of the net.
They're
I
just,
can't tell if they're trying to fight each other or just
having a little
chat.
push. The net is once again off. Whether Fisher realises, whether the rest realise, I'm not quite sure. Or is it on? Maybe I've just got a bad angle here. It looked a little bit wide to me. It's Payne holds the line, chips in front. Walker Silverman though, as Payne is sat down by Bagoli. Boomer finds the feed in front, and he is sat down for his troubles. Bagoli putting in 2 pretty big hits in quick succession. And Oxford now defending 3-on-2. As Elbaz streaks wide. He's getting held up massively by two. Good pressure on from the Oxford Vikings. That is fed in front. And it looks like Natasha Davis wasn't quite in position to take the run on that one. As Will Payne crunching hit.
Brilliant hit.
Into Joshua Iglesias. And tell me overshoots on Malthe. Malthe does get dispossessed, and now there's a chance. Loverboy Bolero. Loverboy Bolero is given.
It in.
Thomas Bolero, the captain, leads the charge.
What number is he?
Number 27.
27. Is that unassisted?
No. It was not 8.
I'll put them as an assist.
27, maybe with an assist from Misha Garbor. But the Oxford Vikings now, 3 minutes to go, 2 goals down.
They've put themselves on the scoreboard though. Sorry, I keep hitting this mic.
That's all right. There are signs of life after they got 3-0, I think, in their first game. And that is Quimby Doublé. Finds the far corner in a very, very swift response.
Disgusting.
That is...
Did that bounce off the post and in? Looked like it.
I think so.
Yeah, what number is he? Oh, no.
43.
43. Another, is that a hat-trick for him now?
I think that might be the Quimby Doublé troop play.
The Doublé troop.
As he finds himself with 3 points on the tally. Ulick the younger
Oxford
looks for the wind-up and gets sat down by Pagoli. Pagoli is just he's a contender in these hits.
Yeah.
I mean, not shying away and stepping up into almost all of them. Jansen Cheng toe drags, doesn't find the net though for his trouble.
Release is a bit too late. It almost looks like the team name. I'm just reading the Doublé Devils on the back of his jersey, and it looks like that could be the team name. If he gets any more points, they might as well just rename themselves that.
The Quadruble.
The Quadruble.
Ben Raboom looking for the pass from Daniel Ulick.
He's going to sling it round.
That's going to go all the way. Is it going to come out at the end? It is. Found upfield for Malthe.
Little poke there through the legs from Oxford.
Malthe, not quite sure.
Tell you what, for it being the first season that most of these players have played Czech hockey, they've really not been shying away from the hits.
No.
They've almost been going for it more than the more experienced Czech players.
That's a shot from Elbaz, and Fisher does well to get a handle on that one. No, indeed. I mean, bearing in mind, I think most of the female players don't have much or any checking experience.
Yeah.
Some of the more experienced Vikes players do have some seasons under their belt, but as a team effort,
they're doing really well. Every single player so far, they've been incredible at putting the pressure on Imperial here.
And what's interesting is obviously Imperial, this was a demotion year, coming down from checking 1 after ooh, that's off the mask, off the bar. That is a rough break, but Sophie Fisher somehow keeps it out.
Great save that.
Heads up goaltending.
Ooh,
No icing given.
Imperial is out.
Jolly's out to play the puck.
Going on a little walk, he's getting a bit bored.
But no, Imperial down from checking tier 1, and obviously you can see that's where they're.
You can tell
that's where the pedigree is,
yeah,
even against a very strong, UCL, Oxford, Cambridge year, no Dragons. So they are kind of making non-check 2 feel the pain.
There with an attempt to
check 2, sorry.
Steal the puck, but
I think they're going to be fairly happy to sit on that now. 3-goal lead.
Yeah, 30
maybe even notch
left.
one more on the belt.
Edwards hungry for it, but it's going to go wide.
That's Enyu Ying wearing the Edwards jersey, or at least as far as our rosters tell us. Can the captain Bolero pick up another point?
Can he do it again?
Just in alone and not quite enough
just
help.
Not giving them any chances here.
There's another slip and a trip. Dano tries to send that one in.
Ooh,
Seath
someone
just
going flying.
holding his ground, sticks out from Antelmi. That one is going to get rung around right in front. Has to take the shot, does Garbor, and that is a good sliding block.
That's going to hurt in the morning. Poor old Doublé.
And that will be all she wrote. 4-1.
That was a very exciting one. That was some great stuff from what we've seen so far today.
I think we're heading for an ice cut here, folks, but
I
I don't know about you, Beth. That was pretty...
That was brilliant.
I mean,
incredible
you can tell.
stuff from Oxford there.
I think you can tell that Imperial have done very well at the top of
You can tell,
this division, but Oxford not
it's
without a fight.
clear
It must
why
be
they're
said.
at the top, but Oxford put up an incredible fight there.
Indeed. So we will have a little ice cut and we shall rejoin
See you in a bit.
with all the action after the break.
Turn me on, Nick Johnson. We are back, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, we are.
And this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Is it?
This is the big game. Probably the biggest game of the group stage, I'd say. We are slightly biased because we are joined by the King Boys up in the
No, it's
booth.
the Prince is in the
The
tower.
Prince is in the tower. I forgot we said this. That is such a good line. We're the Prince is in the tower. We hope we hope we're not to be murdered by our uncle.
Yeah.
The Glasgow Stags enter
Right.
the ice as they're ready to battle
Remember?
the Northumbria Kings. Yeah, no one did it for the last game.
I know. But look, but I couldn't do anything, so it's all right. Funny. Right, let's have a look at this.
What was that last game?
It was Imperial.
Imperial Oxford.
Yes, I was saying Metro, but I think that's just because I saw Beth sat on this seat and I thought instantly that it's a Metro game. But no, anyway.
Sorry, guys.
Glasgow.
A little bit
Glasgow Stags roster.
Glasgow.
Glasgow.
We've got some good players on this roster. I've been told that is Matty Preston's last ever Nationals. He's got a goal last one and he's doing right. McIntosh, a great player.
He's a great player.
Afric Townend, one of the best first names in the league, or worst, depending on who you want to ask. And then at the back, Hunter Gurley. I'd like to apologise, as I did call him Gunter Hurley last game.
It's not very nice.
I just think it's a pretty good name. And Craig Orr having an absolute blinder so far in the net. Take me to this Kings squad right now.
Again, in lists. We love lists.
We love lists here. Just because we want to put you off, we don't know who we're going to play forward, who we're going to play D.
You can.
Yep, it's all good. It's all good. So, I mean, this Kings team, very impressive roster.
It's got some firepower.
Some firepower in every sense of the aspect. Every aspect. Beth Harrison, what are you doing up here? You're gonna have to do the camera. No. Right, sorry, we're just gonna have to swap headsets. Sorry, we're back. We're back. Right, let's lock in right now because this is going to be one of the games of the tournament.
Well, we should say. It's going to be voting for a physical game.
Physical, but nothing untoward, let's say. So Kings are off the back of 2 nil-apiece draws. I would say, obviously slightly biased, but even objectively, I would say they were the better two. Okay, sorry, I've got to swap headset. No way that's Paddy Horner. No way that is Paddy Horner.
Who's Paddy Horner?
Manchester guy doing refereeing for a Kings game, of which he's definitely biased for. Sorry guys, right, let's lock in here. Let us know who you're supporting in the chat. I know there's going to be a lot of Stags watching along.
Yeah, this is... one of the Stags has already lost his stick.
A penalty.
Is it? Oh yeah.
It's going to be a trip in.
Let's have a look at this then. Right.
And Patrick's fallen over. Patrick's fallen over. Get it on the camera. Get it on the camera. Tripping. Buddy. Right.
What number? 4, I think.
Yeah. So, sorry, I'm just doing a bit of Stags. God, I've messed it up already. Kings.
Yeah, no, already.
Big shot there.
Big shots.
By Rodri.
Right.
So there's a penalty for the Stags. What was it? Number 46.
Yeah.
2
Kings
minutes.
are yet to actually net a goal. Draw first blood, as they would say, in trial by combat. Rodri's dancing around, and he puts it into the chest of Dan Capel.
And this game is already getting a bit of argy-bargy right now. I think, I'm going to say this, 2 of my favourite kits in the BUIHA.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually, I do like the Stag.
This Glasgow one's great. And actually, I think the Kings away is very underrated. Home slightly better, but it is an underrated array kit.
I'm not a fan of...
Shot there. Great save by Orr, as it all gets a little bit tasty in front of the net now. Where am I going to put the shots?
It's definitely going to be a bit of an argy-bargy.
How many shots have you got?
2 for 0.
Let us know who's supporting in the chat. We've got...
I think there'll be a few Stag fans, I do believe.
There's a few Stag fans. I think there's a few relations to Kings players too. And then we've also got BUIHA Memes has joined us. Big shot there, save off the Pavlov slapper.
It's going to be also the ice is going to be extra slippy this morning because
and it's gone in.
And it's gone in.
Tipped in.
Who nutted? Who netted it?
I think that might be Pambrum. It was definitely the shot there.
I don't.
Was by Pavlov. But I don't know if it got tipped in. Paddy Owen's going to let us know. Number 9. We're not saying a tip. It's straight in. Artem Pavlov is on the board. And like a conditioned dog, I am salivating at the thought of Pavlov doing that again.
Right, it's trying to give it to Adam Tulson.
It's not Adam
Tulson. It
Tulson's
wouldn't
goal.
let me put
It's not
number
Adam
9
Tulson's
on.
goal.
What? All right, I don't know. It wouldn't let me put. That was Pavlov's goal. It wouldn't let me put it on. But Adam, you've got a goal now for some reason. Share it between you.
We'll make sure to change that.
Yeah.
We'll make sure.
If you make sure you write it down, then you'll be right.
BUIHA Memes is supporting the Kings.
Oh wow.
Almost as soon as that was put in the chat, there was a goal.
Yeah,
so
see, maybe BUIHA Memes is the thing we needed.
Yeah. Save there by Patrick.
Lovely save.
Power.
Lovely save. Yes.
That was a Nathan Dove tip, if ever I've seen one. That is in reference to the fact that I can tip a goal in from the other side of the ice, and it still gets given to me.
Can you?
There was a goal last time where I got the tip, and I was literally
I was
nowhere near the puck, and the goal was given to me. So here we go now, 1-0 to the Kings, their first goal of this tournament, which is huge. After 2-0 apiece draws, but it's come out in the front now. Great save by Patrick. The rebound. Yeah, I think he saved it again there.
3-4. The Stags have trapped.
And the net is off. The net is off. And the game has stopped. And Paddy Orner is saying something. I'm not quite sure what though.
I think the Stags have trapped the Kings in their.
BUIHA Memes has come out big here for the Kings.
Lovely
big
sweep away
there by Patrick. Shot, saved, held well by the Czech.
Patrick is being peppered by these shots here.
This game has got a lot of supporters commenting in the chat. All good stuff though, guys. Rafter, the Pambrum. 1 now. Dollar tries to get out the zone. It's very well defended by 77, who takes a hit off Preston, his own player. It's played out. Rodri Gibbon, he's going to look up, he's going to get it out of his zone. Well done there, Rod. But Gurley has brought it in. Takes the shot. Blocker save, Patrick.
Wow, the Stags have racked up some shots on goal here.
And now Pambrum is going to try and skate through. There's a little bit of physicality there with Sanino.
There is,
but I think it's going to be all good. Now Rafter picks it up on the far side, but Pavlov is going to retrieve it.
He's going to play it across, safety D to D. Roger's going to take it around the back.
And
no, he's
so
not.
calm on the puck there. Rodri Gibbon.
Patrick speaking to his D there, telling them they've got time, they got time.
Pavlov tried to get through. Probably the most congested middle of the ice I've ever seen. As it's played back with Preston. Lovely hands there as he fires a puck into the head of Will Ellington.
Love the pairing, Rodri and Artem's pairing of D is
Rodri
swift.
Now, coming forward. So
lovely.
Lovely there. Lovely stuff. Sorry, I got a bit excited there just over Rodri Gibbon being an absolute hero.
Oh, Rodri.
And his back checks there again. And this
guy
he
just gets
has just lost the puck though.
He got pickpocketed. Oh.
And now the red-shorted Stag comes in.
No, don't put it down the middle.
Who is number 56.
The Stags are running for this.
Ellington breaks it out the zone very nicely.
He's going to look for a pass
now.
And he dumps it.
And it's going to find Oliver Hope. Comes in deep.
The deep playing, I don't know if we've switched some deep positioning around, but they're playing higher up the ice.
It's just being held up there and very nicely pushed back there by Aaron Metcalf. But Stags have got it back. James Newton getting involved on his home ice.
Hennebel sends it round to Newton, but it's stolen by the Stags. The Stags are going to make a galloping run for it. Oh, lovely break pass. I don't know what you would call that.
Oh, very nicely put by Adam Tulson. Newton is going to bring it in. It's held up very well by number 4 for the Stags, as there is a big hit off 62. Tulson puts in a big hit too. This hit's flying about. This game's getting tasty. Put the spice meter up.
Spice meter is going up.
Put the spice meter up.
Spiciness in the building. Oh, and that is
picked up
Shoes being handed to some of the people in the penalty box there.
by Jack Hannibal. Hannibal plays it out on the boards to Tulson.
Tulson sends it round.
Get it out the zone. It's very well picked up there.
Hutton's going to come in.
Sprinting Josh Hutton. He still manages to make the play there.
Just unfortunately, Ross Trail didn't see it coming.
Oh, and it's not the best back pass there. As Matthew Preston, you don't want him being loose, who is dropped by Dan Capel.
Wow. Wow. There's some slipping and sliding.
Boom, big hit. Josh Hutton. You don't want to get hit by Josh Hutton. The UK's strongest athlete.
He's going to take a slap shot, and it's... Ooh.
Should probably explain the UK's strongest athlete thing. Josh Hutton is the UK's strongest athlete. He's a powerlifting champion. Number 31. It's true, no?
He's you could probably bench press.
4 of me.
Yes. Well, Nathan, you are quite light.
I am quite light.
I could pick you up.
Yeah, maybe about 14 of you, genuinely.
Ooh.
Puck comes up the ice now. Look at that comment, Nick. Look at that comment. Has the chat broken? All the Stags fans seem to have gone away.
Well,
they're not. I hope they hear.
There is.
To watch that there.
There is someone calling for a ref there. I don't know if someone thought should have been a penalty. I was going to say penalised.
Dan Capel danced around the Stags players there.
Check someone's ear guards.
What?
I don't know.
It's come out now. Roderick Gibbon versus McIntosh. McIntosh wins it, but it's going to come back. And Artem Pavlov's going to pick it up.
He's going to get hunted down. Ooh,
plays a nice pass out there to Kim, who just can't pick it up.
Is Patrick going to... No.
And Rodri, probably the best performer so far in this game.
Rodri is one of the most... as a defensive demon, Rodri is the man you want to call.
He's just been so comfortable on the puck. Doesn't feel any of the pressure from...
The Stags have been aggressively powerful going forward. There is some good players with McIntosh.
Luke Pambrum, very well handled. There tries to backhand it.
Preston, things like that. Some very good forwards. Oh, and 77. What's his name? He's a very, very good.
Sanino. Sanino, the captain.
He's a
it comes down. Hunter Gurley takes the shot.
It's blocked.
And now
Luke's going to send it up. He's going to go on a foot race. There you go, Nathan.
There you go, foot race. Come on. Pambrum very well.
I think Luke needs to duct tape the stick to his hand.
Very nice by Dan Capel. Takes the shot. It's a great save there. And it's going to be a whistle. I'm not sure what it was for. I mean, an absolutely unbelievable.
I think he went out of play. I think that's
toe drag there from Dan Capel. Was one of the coolest things I've ever seen on the ice.
Oh, lovely.
Here comes Will Ellington.
Oh, it deflected off the leg of number 4. There's a horn in here somewhere I can keep hearing. Oh,
bro, I've not been doing shot. 7-7.
7-7, mate.
7-7.
Sorry, I will put that on for everyone else to see. 7 for 7.
And now here it comes. Number 4 for the Stags. Callum McKee gets up the ice, but it's cut out very well by Capel. Hannibal tries to take it out. Knees Paddy Hornu. Things we love to see. Capel tries to clear its lines. It's held up very well. Oh, and now it's a chance for
it's just out.
Will Ellington to break it out. Will not be here tomorrow as he's going down to Wembley to watch his beloved Nottingham Forest play and definitely get beat by Manchester City. As much as I hate to say it. Big hit! Josh Hutton, what did we say? And an even bigger hit!
Second big hit.
Woo! Hello. Good morning.
I think the Kings have awoken. Someone has pulled the sword.
There's going to be a big one here, but Afric Townend just can't quite catch
long
up
distance
James
pass.
Newton.
Lovely catch
pass
by Hannibal.
Lovely taken in there. Hannibal's going to break the zone with it.
It's just blocked by
very close to offside. Ross Trail.
Ross Trail is the man at the back, waiting to see what goes on.
Wow, no, that was very exciting, wasn't it?
Someone punched it in midair then. Newton just nearly tries to catch the falling puck like he could drop an apple on his head. Yeah, there you go.
Newton apple. Yeah, I knew we'd get there.
Yeah.
Good night, more like. That's a very good A good idea. Josh Hutton comes in now on the left side, takes the shot. The rebound's come out now. And Sinino is going to push
Someone back up
away
his man.
James Newton.
Ross.
I think the boys need to calm down there.
But
the Kings will soak up every minute of this as they are in the advantage. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I just think it's protecting your goalie.
He may have been
that's all it is.
He may have been a bit eager on the pushes of James Newton, but I think that's completely fine.
I think a lot of people have come out to watch this game. There's congregations at every corner of this ice rink. Metcalf goes into the corner.
Regular season games between these two. The first one was technically a forfeit match.
Yes. And then the second one was...
The second one was the last game of the season. So it was the first game and the last game of the season.
There is a penalty coming up from someone. And...
it's a...
No.
It's a call there from Paddy Horner. Is it a call? I don't know what's going to happen.
I was wrong. Ignore me, guys. I was wrong.
Oh, was it just an offside?
I think it was just an offside, but like...
I am a banana.
Everyone keeps sticking their hand up, and I just think,
I've just been called a banana in the chat.
That's fine.
Not quite sure what I think about that, but thank you, I guess.
Is it memes?
It is memes. So.
Oh, well.
Back to Roderick Gibbon. Breaks the red line.
Oh, he's coming
breaks
for it.
Breaks the blue line. Flying down
he's just
the right
stuck
side.
There, but he's backed up by Dollar. The Stags are digging for that puck. There's 4 of them on him.
And this is electric ice hockey.
And the Stags come out of that with the puck, send it up the board, but it is...
It's kept in by Gibbon. That man takes the shot. It's a good save there by Ord, but the rebounds come out. And all Gardner can do is just lump it back into the Kings zone where it's going to get picked up by Roderick Gibbon. This man has been everywhere today. Not the best pass there for Pavlov,
it's all right.
but it doesn't matter because he wins it back. Lovely stick handling there. Pass 1, pass 2. 2 more to beat.
Oh!
Big collision.
The spice meter has hit the roof.
I think that was a Glasgow on Glasgow. A bit of friendly fire there. But Pavlov still took a bit on. Nick Johnson is joining me here on the comms. And what do you think about that, Nick?
Wow. Just great.
Just great.
Just great.
That's
just
all
great.
you need to know.
Just great. It's been an enjoyment to watch this game so far. Actually, I quite enjoyed the Imperial Oxford game. That was just
we've seen
blazing.
a lot of physicality
That was
this
a great
morning.
game.
Oh, there's another one.
Is that?
As Toulson absolutely flattens Yun. That is funny. That is very funny.
It's collected. Well, bounced by
2 players who've known each
Hennebel.
other
Is
for a
going
long
to play it
time.
around the back. It's collected by Ollie. Ollie's probably going to just try dump it out there, but he loses it on the board. 46. Oh, that's going to be a trip, that. And Ollie then, yeah, thought that would be.
And Oliver Hope, you naughty boy. So that's 65.
Trip, I think.
4:32. 2 minutes for tripping.
And they're going to play. Oh, and it's caught by Patrick.
Patrick. Is it possible to love a man more right now than me and Patrick Huspower?
Well, I think I'm his favourite, so...
Whoa. We're not doing this on the stream.
Oh, sorry, we'll do it later.
Yeah.
We'll do it later. And they barrel it up the ice. The Glasgow Stags on the power play hiss. They do...
Karam the Dram.
They do have
joined us in chat.
I wonder if they changed. I don't know.
Oh, Pambrum is just fighting there between, and even on the penalty kill, he is up the highest point he can be on the ice, still battling it out.
Oh, and he wins it up high.
He keeps going, and I must say, I'm a very big fan of Pambrum. The Canadian.
Asked me last night about my first love. Don't know why. he's
very
He
interesting.
uses it as an icebreaker apparently, and I was like, okay, fair enough.
It's not an icebreaker.
Thanks, Luke.
This is one of the most personal questions you can ask someone.
And he collects it, and he
there you go.
Passes it off to Josh Hutton, who Artem's going to send an absolute airmail.
Speaking of icebreakers, there's that rip there from Pavlov. And Newton comes in with a bit of a hit there. Pavlov takes the shot from Preston and sends it forward.
Whoa,
there's a little bit of naughtiness there, but you don't it on him, Pavlov.
Is he all right? He needs a sit. Oh, Ollie's trying to get the attention. Ollie's going back to the bench. Big coach Nick says.
Hutton's going to come in now on number 62.
Just got to stay.
Capel's going to be the guy to keep him in a corner. Very well boxed off there by Dan Capel.
Ooh.
But it's going to come behind the net now. It's played out.
Good. That's Newton's going to send it up.
10 seconds left on this penalty.
The shots. Just going to show you guys, 10 to 12. It has been close for shots.
Love you too, Crown.
And Ollie is going to make it out the box in a second. So now it is back to even strength.
Jack Annabelle, Hinchy. He's going to send
it up the thing. Dan Capel will collect, and then I can't say the pillar.
One back now. Macintosh.
Oh,
saved by Patrick Husbauer. And it's come out now to the blue line. It's going to be chased down by Pambrook, but it's blocked by Annabelle.
I think that is a call. Patrick was sat in the goal.
I think it's going to be for the net being off.
Yeah. Patrick is not a happy check. He's not very happy. Oh dear.
But what a game he's having. So there's a little break in play there.
Yeah.
As the game restarts now, Pambrum wins the face-off.
Dollar's going to take it up the board. Oh, just shrugs off that little push and shove. Ross Trail is just trailing around looking for an option.
And it's a great dive there for Pambrook. Keeps the play going.
Oh, what a
big
catch.
shot
What
by
a catch.
Trail.
And he plays it.
He played it. The whistle was blown. The whistle was blown. He took a bit too long to play it. We've got a lot of Metro support in the chat all of a sudden.
Maybe they're playing next, I think.
They're not. They've finished for the day of the Metros.
Okay.
They lost 3-0 against Imperial and then had a very nice win.
2-1 against Bears.
Bears.
Yes. No, that was a really good game, that one. Came back from...
It's come out. Hope takes it. Takes the shot. A bit of a hopeful one.
Oh,
Will Ellington steps in. There's a lot of stick handling. A lot of sticks flailing all around the ice.
The Kings have just got to hold the fortress now. Just keep that. If they can't score, they need to keep the lead. Do not draw.
Going back there. Tulson put in on the big eights. We'll love to see it. And he wins it back. Very nicely done there by Adam Tulson. It is gonna come out of the zone. Hunter Gurley picks up the puck
in the last
behind
minute.
the net. We've entered the final minute of play here. And a goal here would really change everything for this tournament. Hannibal clears it, only as far as Gurley. Trail wins it back, holds onto it, soaks up the pressure. That a dangerous thing to do. Oh. It's a big hit there by Ross Trail, but there's nothing wrong with that. This is a contact sport, ladies and gentlemen.
Patrick.
Clock is stopped, 21 seconds to go. We've got 21 seconds to go. The goalie has gone right now. It is 6 on 5. Glasgow are putting everything forward to try and get a goal here. And to try and get an equaliser. Shot off.
Is it collected? It's collected by Patrick. 13-13 on shots.
13-13, wow.
Unlucky for some.
Squeaky bum time indeed.
This silence is echoed forever. There's silence. And then
there's a big air horn.
Yeah.
It's cleared out. Big collision.
2 people on Josh Hutton there. And
loads of bodies are flying everywhere. But it's free in front of the net now. The shot's put wide.
It's 7 seconds.
As 2 are dropped. 7 seconds left. Ross Trail tries to get it out the zone.
Just keep it out.
Send it out.
Keep it out.
And that's the game, ladies and gentlemen.
That's it.
Oh, that's a dive. That's such a massive dive there from Macintosh.
Hutton's keeping Newton away.
And that guy's fallen over. What a fool.
Whoa.
It's an embarrassing display by the Glasgow Stags at the end of the game there. Sorry.
Stop it. Stop. Right. Beth is pulling people back onto the... just keep the camera on.
And what a game there. As we keep an eye on the actual what's going on after, let's talk about the actual game. Great quality all around from both teams.
The Stags, they were pressuring till the very end. There was the Stags had the foot on that gas. They were looking for that goal for every minute. Every minute of that. The Kings at the end were holding on to that.
Sorry, Bernie. Sorry. I don't think it wasn't a push to the back. It wasn't a push to the back. It was a little push to the back, but he went flying. He's a big guy. He's Macintosh. So yeah, and I think a very good game. I think the Kings were the deserved winners. Whilst it was 13-13 on the shots, I think the better chances did come from Northumbria, especially Pavlov.
Well, it was 13-13 for shots. So that is. Did you get it all down?
No,
Just. Wow. Right. Let me complete that.
Hey, mate, I can take the criticism on the commentary. I'm wearing my heart on my sleeve here. I think that was good. It was a good game all round, I must say. I think it was, like I say, even, but I think the Kings did have the advantage. So you're happy they're taking the win with it. I think that's the end of the day for both teams. And I think mixed emotions, but Kings 2 draws, 2 0-0 draws, and then a win. There at the end, the Stags. I believe the Stags got a win, didn't they?
They had to get a win today.
Loss.
Yeah.
I think.
Yes. No, that was.
Very good stuff there.
That was. The spicy meter has entered the top.
I got the Pavlov line.
Did you? What was it? What was it?
The Pavlov line was. I wrote it down. It was something like a conditioned dog. I am salivating at the thought of seeing Pavlov. So there are some penalties at the end of the game there. We will inform you about them as it goes. There's a couple of unsportsmanlike penalties, which we will let you know of when it gets played through. Right. James Newton. He's got a 10-minute unsportsmanlike, number 95 for the Kings. Well, if there's any Stags fans who have decided to stick around in the chat, you've got that bit of good news. 10 minutes for that? I'm not so sure.
No, Nathan.
Sorry,
Nathan.
Unbiased, completely unbiased.
No, if they both got it, they both deserved it for some rubbish stuff at the end. It was unneeded, the game was done.
Right, I'm being pulled away here. Let's focus on the next game coming up.
No, it's Birmingham, Nottingham.
Erin, it wasn't a mess of a game actually. I thought it was a really good spirited game.
I thought there was more hits in the Imperial Oxford game.
And then the Kings just managed to
Let's
take
have a look at the home roster there for Nottingham. They have a lot of lefty.
Talk us through this game, Nick.
I don't really know much about the Mavericks, to be honest. And then Birmingham has got Mr. Birmingham, as you keep mentioning. Yeah, Jay Birmingham, 41 on the right wing there.
Mr. Birmingham, double brom.
Yes, double brom.
Alex, I'm just going to hand you that game sheet if you want to write whatever the penalties were in it at the end. Sorry for my handwriting.
I think we're just having it's going to be a slow start to this match, just to...
Yeah, we skipped it next game, so, yeah.
Just...
So Stags v Kings, top 3 rivalries of all time. I mean, it's certainly getting there.
It's, Stags Kings...
Because it goes through. Like the C team on it's a pretty good rivalry, but it's all good natured.
No, when we played them, they were lovely.
It's good natured on. There was a lot of games between them.
Both times, home and away, they were both lovely.
B team, so when I played them,
Didn't the B team play them last week? I don't think there was any discourse in that one either.
No, but they didn't knock the B team out.
Yeah, they did. They did play well, though. No, but that Stags team was very good.
It was a very good Stags team.
It was a very good Stags team.
The C team Stags team was very good.
Oh, no. Unfortunately, against, Bristol, they were in the final against Bristol, weren't they?
Yeah.
I will say, though, Bristol were one man down compared to when we played them.
Any technicalities. Yeah.
Any technicalities.
Who's this we? We are, of course, impartial up here on the commentary.
Are you sure, Nathan?
Of course. Everyone in the chat will testify. I've not said anything that has been partisan to either team. No, but here we are. Birmingham have they won a game? They've had a draw. They drew to Kings. Drew against Kings. They lost against.
Did they lost
to Cardiff?
Cardiff. And then have they played Stags? Someone's played Stags.
They might have played Stags.
There's so many games.
Why
I can't remember.
I believe it's just a bit of the afters from the last game. There could be. Am I allowed to say? Hang on. There was some blood on the ice at the end of the last game, and that's what they're cleaning up here for. I'm not sure who drew the blood, whether it was a King or a Stag.
Yes. No, there's just some stuff to do.
Because you don't want to be skating. You don't want to be putting in all your effort. You suddenly take a little tumble, and all of a sudden your face is scraping against bloody ice.
Well, it's just unhygienic, and it's a biohazard thing anyway, isn't it? I'm not too sure.
I just don't want anyone else's blood on me. I mean, I don't even want my own blood on me most of the time.
No. Thank you to the ice rink staff here.
Yeah, very good stuff.
Hopefully, Nathan, you own this place, as you said this morning, so hopefully you're treating them well.
I'm paying them a fair do.
It's good. Right, hopefully, I think we are starting this game.
Thank you very much for everyone joining us.
Yeah, thank you for everyone waiting as well.
And just listen to us waffle.
I was going to say why were Birmingham already 1-0 up, but it's changed itself now, so we're all right. Right.
So, welcome back. This is the Nottingham Mavericks B.
Actually, wouldn't this be the Battle of the Midlands? No, it's Nottingham in the Midlands.
Nottingham is in the Midlands.
This is the Battle of the Midlands, I'd say.
I reckon. Beth, what are you saying? Nottingham in the Midlands, definitely. Nottingham's definitely in the Midlands.
All right, this is the Battle of the Midlands then.
So, Oysella. Bit of a one-sided rivalry, though, isn't it?
I don't know. Birmingham have got some 51, 52 and 50 are pretty good players.
They are. We've got the team sheets up here. It is.
Nottingham an all-round decent team with some very good teamwork. Did someone tell me they have GB student players, or was that last week's women's players? Someone has told me.
Birmingham, like I said, this is their top team. This isn't.
No, I'm on about Nottingham.
Nottingham B. I wouldn't imagine the B. But they could do. I'm not sure. Like I say, Nottingham, one of the most stacked university.
I don't know. Someone was mentioning GB students last week, and I know some of them. I don't know.
Imagine they'll be 18. Picked up now by Pont, number 20, as he breaks past the red, past the blue. Very quick down the right-hand side, plays into the middle, just doesn't reach its intended target. Big shot from the blue line. I've not got a sheet for this, however.
Nathan, you're from Blackburn, not Lucas.
Have you got that pen, Alex? Pen. So it is. Sorry, I'm just need to do a game sheet for this.
Mav line. Well,
they've got on the wrong bench again.
Have they?
Oh no.
No, they haven't. They're on the right bench.
They're just wearing an away.
They're just wearing. Okay. No, that's
the away bench.
Oh, I don't know anymore, mate. I've watched too much. They are the right way around.
Is it? Okay.
It's just going to be annoying finding it on the system, that's about it. But as long as we track it on there, it'll be fine.
Okay, right. Chris, I may have said that. I may have said that. We're joking. Listen, we're all having a bit of fun here. I think that, in all fairness, Chris, I think the guy has been given his just dues. I think it is a
both. I think everyone that needed to be
10-minute penalty. I was just saying, all the guys coming in and then falling over. That was don't fall over if you're gonna hit someone.
just Nathan, move on.
I'm just digging myself a hole here.
Move on, right?
Can't be as bad as Lawson last week.
Oh no, that was. Oh. Sniper in the stand, but he gets up absolutely to attention.
We're all good, Chris. We're all good. Oysella now. A lot of fan support for Oysella. He's been one of the better players this morning, I must say.
Oh, lovely.
Eye-catching in his blue gloves and helmet.
Someone is. I don't think there's been a shot on net yet. I think there's been scares, but no actual. No actual finite.
Here we go now. 78 tries to pick up the punt now. It's very well held by Corney, who's wearing number 1. Outfield player wearing number 1.
Very nicely. 42 is their diesel engine at the back. He is running the show at the back there.
I want to find out what cabinet position the MP Jack Straw had.
No. You don't need to know.
I think, I don't know.
I'm excited to see some more memes, BUIHA memes. I'm excited to see what you come up with this weekend.
Secretary of State for Foreign Affairs. I'll mention that next time Jack Straw's on the ice.
What? Because he's Secretary of State for Foreign Affairs.
Yes, he was. At one point. And the MP for Blackburn.
Yeah.
Very niche. Very niche. Harry Crawford's in the chat. Just when I thought it was getting a bit controversial in the chat and people were...
Oh, it's all
Kicking off.
No, he's supporting.
Fan favourite Harry Crawford.
He's supporting his fellow Mavs. There is nothing wrong with that. That's a shot on there.
Shot. Great save. Great double save there by Casper Timothy. I need to put these saves on here.
Great to see. Can't wait to see the memes.
3 for the Lions, I think.
Can me and Nathan get a special shout out?
Great to see you, Harry Crawford. Playing into the middle now.
Is he?
It's cleared out.
Aren't they playing this weekend at the?
No, he played last weekend. He played
No. But there's the Tier 1 get the North versus South.
He will be playing.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
Harry Crawford,
you're
playing in about an hour.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the inside scoop of how he's feeling about the game. He scored well last week.
Yeah, he scored few.
He scored well last week.
Unfortunately.
Nathan. Oh, air mail.
Roofed up there.
Oh, it was a lovely delivery. And
Arcella. Backhand saved by Nigram. What have you got on the thing? 2-1?
Yes.
Okay.
Foods allegedly have a full 22 Oxford travelling with 10 to 12 into bench strength.
That's for the final.
Oh, okay.
Which is the next game up?
It's 12.
So this
This
is going to be the last game of the British University Ice Hockey Association checking 2
for the day.
Nationals, day 1.
Yeah, day 1.
Big hit, Arcella, middle of the ice.
Oh, there's some.
And then we're going to end the stream, and then we're going to come back with the playoff finals, the North-South playoff finals, which will be full games. Picked up there nicely by Corney on the right side. Plays a drop pass to absolutely nobody.
Oh, the Mavs are on the
and here comes Jack
on
Straw.
the offensive. Oh, it's poked just there, and he's
not the former Secretary of State for Foreign Affairs, the ice hockey player for the Mavs B.
You can't just keep pulling. You've already talked about.
Is his name actually Jack Straw? It is Jack Straw, thank God. Actually been a very decent player for the Mavs this season. One of the highest point scorers.
Maybe this is what he does when he's not the MP for Blackburn.
Yeah, I think Jack Straw might be dead, you know. Shot there by number 32, just dragged it wide. It's going to be caught up by number 7, the individual wearing the infamous jersey of Joe Sherlaw.
It's been both sides have had their chances.
Relatively end-to-end.
Yeah. Birmingham just topping Nottingham with one more shot on net.
Really shot.
So it's all to play for.
We've never been more right.
I know.
It is all to play for.
It is all to play for. Well,
Corney picks it up.
Oh wow! What a pass! If only he was.
We've got some Jack Straw fans in the chat. I apologise for waffling on about the former MP for Blackburn.
Yeah, I do apologise for Nathan.
Because it's all about the man on the ice right. Well, I don't think he's on the ice right now. He's had a pretty good season. Can we look at his stats? Let's have a look at Jack Straw's stats.
Hopefully you can sort out foreign affairs like you can pass a puck. Well, I don't know anything.
Not very good at
right.
Affairs.
Well, I don't know about the
something about the Iraq War, which I'm not going to get into right now. He put his score. He got 4 points this season. Jack Straw in 10 games. But this, of course, they were playing in Checking 1.
Yeah.
A very tough division.
Well, they had to play against their big brother team, didn't they? Are we on about Nottingham? Yeah, 19 Jack Straw.
Joe Sherlow's voice is emanating around the Barrow.
Oh, and he's got in.
Goal
and
now.
He's got in.
I tell you, who just scored that. I think it was Jack Straw. Is it Jack Straw?
I have no clue, mate.
19, which is, ladies and gentlemen, Jack Straw with the goal. Come on.
There you go, Jack
There you
Straw.
go, Jack Straw.
Oh!
Not the former MP.
There you go.
The goal scorer for the Nottingham Mavericks B.
What's better? To be an MP or to be a goal scorer at Nationals?
Number 19.
From 70, or I had it.
The one and only Jack Straw. From now on, he will be referred to as the one and only. Great
from
save
70
there
something.
by Casper Timothy.
I think 70 something.
70.
Something.
78, I reckon.
Yeah. Well, it should be all right. I don't think it's just writing down paper.
It's played around the back now. Picked up by Corney. Who's playing? Looks like he's playing a more defensive. Oh no. Yeah, playing more of a defensive position. Carried in by number 7 for the Mavs. Posting up now. Going to look for something in the middle, or just go along. Pulls it back. Great save, Nygren.
Great save.
And Nygren's had a really good. What have you got in the shot count? 3 for 3.
3 for 3, mate. No, I'll show that to the rest of the viewers at home. 3 for 3.
Did I just catch a stray? I don't believe I did catch a stray.
No, I think it means you're getting abused. So you.
Am I getting abused?
I don't know.
Who's abusing me?
I don't know, mate. Just keep your head down, mate.
Corney breaks down the left side of the ice now, brings it to zone.
Number 1's flying.
Adapt one-handed
Oh,
control
tries to
there.
send it into the middle.
Puts it behind ice. Backhand there, and it's in. It's a goal.
Yeah.
It's a goal for Birmingham. And it was worked by Corney. I don't know if he was the one who ended up putting it in the back of the net.
There was a pile of red there.
Paddy's going to tell us. It's 55 from 1 on the goal there.
There is no 1, so.
No, but it's 50.
Thank you, Nathan. Oh, 35 shrugs that off from 78.
Who got that goal? I can't tell because of the stupid kicks it's been.
It was 55 from 1, but 55. So 55
Stanley
from 50.
Murray. Stanley Murray. Coventry University's own Stanley Murray there with the equaliser goal in this game. But Arcella is going to try and restore Nottingham's lead.
There's a scrum in the corner there, looking for that puck. Hopefully a number 8 comes out the back of it. That's the joke that only probably one person that I know will know. Right, never mind. Well, actually, hopefully the second row will come out first.
Yeah, no, here we go. Played there to Pont. Plays it to the middle. No one there though.
Nathan, what's your golden rule? Always hit the middle.
Always hit the middle. Is that what I used to say?
Yeah. That's all you used to ever say to us when you were coaching. Hit that net. Hit the net. Hit the net.
It's a good lesson. You can't score unless you hit the net.
Well, I'd say you can't score if you don't have the puck. So.
Scoring on goal.
Have you scored many own goals?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, Nathan.
Here we go now. It's picked up by 23 more. Tries to get round. But Copeland's picked it up now on the right side. Cuts in. Very nice stick handling there. It's come out to the blue line. Shot. Deflected. And now Birmingham are going to try and go up the ice. They get it over the red line, but only as far as number 23, Don Moore. Plays it forward to Arcella. He's building up speed now in the neutral zone. Breaks into Birmingham zone. Flies down the left side. Cuts on the inside. Takes a shot and it hits the stanchion in the corner. Harry Crawford is calling the playoff. He's in the chat before the game, calling the score of the playoff. I mean, that is just typical Harry Crawford behaviour there. How many goals is Crawford putting in, do you reckon?
What is he playing? Is he playing later?
I imagine he'll be playing later. Is this what Nottingham are doing for the warm-up? Are they watching the Big Brother team play?
Well, that's, I know tips or tricks. They could find out, I don't know.
Learn anything from Arcella. It's that wicked shot of his as he's going to try and get it off again. Oh no, he passes it back to possibly someone with an even better shot there in Gregor Park. An absolute killer shot. Arcella picks it up behind the net now. Going to look to play in the middle. Very nicely defended by Corney. He manages to get it out to number 77, Ross McNaught. Oh my gosh, Grob's in the chat now. It's all gone. It's all gone Pete Tong. Remind you guys, this is the last game of the day for this competition. The stream will end after this and we will come back with the playoffs. I'm not sure who will be commentating.
Probably not Nathan.
Probably, yes. I'm probably going to be fired after what I said during the Stags game, but...
Lovely slap shot, absolute bullet from the blue line. Can't see because of the pillar, so I don't know what's going on.
Let's play back out for Moore, who is just going to take it deep into his own zone and play a lovely breakout pass. Is that going to be a 2-in-1 one? I think it's it would have been a very harsh call if it was, especially as Birmingham now have possession of the puck.
Nottingham were playing some. Oh, it's only 1-1. I forgot about that.
Park brings it in deep now, playing it behind the goal line. 34 clears it out.
Birmingham.
Corney coming through now, lovely stick handling. Tries to take it around Timothy, but Timothy stands tall. Nick Ivel has come upstairs now. He's about to give me my marching orders. And now, Copeland on the far side. It's a really good poke check there by Nygren.
Nice. Some apologies towards each player there, just because
that's very good-hearted stuff. Beth Harrison, what you saying? What you saying? You're just good, bad. Beth Harrison is absolutely out of it doing the camera. If the camera suddenly stops working, it's her fault. Lions goal is very good. I must say, Nygren's been one of the best keepers this game, this tournament.
It's a one-on-one here.
We've got Straw through now.
Ooh,
that's going to be a trip, and Corney is going to go to the box.
Can someone do?
You do it.
I can't. I'm doing this.
I'll do that. You do it on there. It's more important. Whip it. And the shouts disagreeing with the call. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. He's number 1 on there and number 50 on here. Very confusing. Trip. Number 50 trip. 2 minutes. 3:20. Sorry guys, just sorting out a lot of stuff up here. One of the best keepers in the tournament is what I meant to say. But that's all. You say that like that's a ridiculous statement to say. There's 2 keepers in the game, and they've both been really good. And he has been one of the best ones. Sorry, I'm getting to the end of my first bout of energy. I was up very early this morning. But this hockey's been absolutely exhilarating and kept me awake. Park's going to take a big shot there, big slap. Oof, would not want to get my foot in the way of that. It's come back stick. Arcella gets the goal there to put him up. (17, 78, 62). It's fine, leave it. Sort out the board. Take the penalty. Yeah, take the penalty off. So that was a power play goal there from Arcella. You just stay there now, bro. Sorry. So 2-1 now for the Mavs. A big goal in a game which I think the game was slightly turning to their side, the Mavs. But I must say, Birmingham have got a lot of talent throughout their team who can really turn the game on the head. Namely there being Charles Corney, who took the penalty on which his team conceded. Good save, Casper Timothy. 1, 2, 3. So let's just have a little look at that shot count in the corner. 7 shots for the Mavs, 6 for the Lions. Yeah, number 1 is Corny, and he is massive. He's playing a more defensive role this game. I've seen him play more of a centre. Oh, Isella tries to get through. It's just onside there, very well looked at by the top point scorer for the Mavs. Held up by Maud, but it's been broken. And number 34, Adnan Alibai, breaks through. Big hit there, though, by Fincher. And now Jack Straw is going to look to turn it. Oh, that's not Jack Straw, sorry. That's number 78. Jasper Wright, who looks like he's wearing Nottingham Lions gloves. I'm not sure if they are Lions players. Same with Jack Straw, they could be. If anyone in the chat can help me with that. When Metro's on, the Metros are not playing again today. They have ended their day. You are late, Shen. 31 picks it up. Clark Thomas, a lovely little outlet pass to number 77, but it gets cut out by Fincher in the middle, who's going to play it back, and Nottingham going slightly towards the wrong net there. That is the end of the game. The Nottingham Mavericks B have beaten the Birmingham Lions in the last game of the Checking 2 Tier 2 tournament. Sutton Sting loves, thank you very much. Great game there, and a great game by Jack Straw. The one and only Jack Straw from now on, I think. So well done, guys. A really nice tournament. And thank you all for joining us in the chat. It's been interesting, to say the least. Yeah, completely. Very interesting, to say the least. We are going to end this stream now, and with that, day 1 of this tournament ends, and we will be back with the Cup competition playoff. The St Andrews Typhoons versus the Oxford University Blues. See you later.
Okay, here we go. A break from the normal routine of things here at Nationals. We've got is this Div 1 checking Cup playoff. So throughout the season, St Andrews took the win up in the north and Oxford Blues came out on top down south. So here we've got a full game going to see who's won Division 1 checking for the 24-25 season.
Indeed, back into the thick of it. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for standing by and your patience. We won't be resetting the stream. It will continue on the same broadcast, so no need to go anywhere. Get cozy, grab a beverage, get your food in.
Please bear with us for the first few minutes. We are severely understaffed up here.
We will make sure we have someone on the camera in due course. We're just going to go over the rosters, which we don't have anymore, so we won't do that. We'll just do them manually.
Sorry.
Oxford Blues in their away jerseys. Taran Topton, number 2. Max Pushkin wearing number 7. Mikhail Raja, 26, we believe. Michael Furlan, the captain, wearing number 10. Sebastian Hurd wearing 18. Oliver Samuel, 25. Holly Bahoon between the pipes in 62. The returning women's Blues goaltender, men's Blues goaltender. Sean Cody, 68. Will Burke, 87. Harold Wang in 88. And Jacob Honig Rosario, number 30. For the St Andrews Typhoons, we apparently have a 0 on the board. Reese Hornstein wearing 0. All of them are 0. Oh no, hold on a minute. I think Foons have not managed to input their jersey numbers correctly, so we have a bunch of 0s. That's all right, we'll fix it later, don't worry. So, running through the roster for as many jersey numbers as we have. Reese Hornstein, Arthur Loiker, Nico LeBlanc, former Oxford Blue, Philip Borowiak, also an Oxford Blue, Elliot Bland, Nico Corporon, Bryce O'Brien, Jake Briggs, Lucy McBride wearing number 2, James Palmgarten wearing 6, Tristan Long, the captain, wearing 7, Roland Legg in 10, Nikos Ninios in 12, Oscar Aylward in 17, Callum Ramsey wearing number 18, Andrew Bensteed, one of the alternate captains, in 28. Oscar Sarkert wearing number 31 of the 2 netminders. Ben Madden wearing 33, the other netminder for the Foons. Ben Millwood, 42.
33.
Oliver Messler, one of the alternates, wearing 58. Thomas Griffith, 73. And Eric Warden rounds out wearing number 88.
So St Andrews have got number 33 starting in net for them today. I don't know if they're planning to swap out halfway through.
And we are off. It is stopped clock all the way as we get into this top of the table clash.
So we could be here for a while. Get ready.
All the bragging rights.
Hope you're comfy. St Andrews straight off the bat with the puck there, gaining possession. The Typhoons, they've only got this one team. Ooh, it's a good shot there, but it was blocked by a Typhoon.
You're totally right, Beth. Only the one team, so all of their energy into this one squad.
Yeah.
So it really is quality over quantity for these guys. Just looking at some of the stats here.
I think I'm not sure how long it has been, but I'm assuming it's been quite a while that they've been in Division 1, so they've been very good at hanging on to that position up there in that table.
I don't think they've ever left Division 1. I mean, we might need some old heads to chime in and give us the facts on that. But
I feel like Max Springer would know.
Long-standing Div 1 North contenders.
Yeah.
And Oxford,
they play well. It's just a completely different game, to be honest, watching them compared to some of the other teams.
And obviously from this morning's competition, this is the next division up. So we're expecting increased pace, increased skill, increased energy, and bigger hits, if you can imagine.
There's a lot more strategy going on, apart from that.
Well, it has its moments, doesn't it? So bear with us. We are going to struggle slightly with the St Andrews roster, as we do not have numbers for about half the team, and some of them are wearing taped-on numbers. So this is going to get a little bit dicey in terms of names. So we do apologise for that in advance. It looks like Oxford now on the breakaway. Samuel getting
almost a good shot. Tried for it there, but couldn't quite connect it. It was knocked away by the Typhoons. The Foons.
Big up the Foons. And already it's early contests.
Good stuff there. Good defending from the Blues.
And what we're going to see, obviously, Beth, we're in for a full course meal here. We've got appetizers, the entrees, and dessert.
Oh,
as Bahoon
great
takes
save
the first
that
shot.
was.
This is going to go all the way. Stopped clock. Full
Right,
game. So
the shots are not working.
Ah, that's all right. We are doing a paper game sheet. Or should be doing a paper game sheet. Let's get that going.
Got no paper.
So Oxford already taken one shot.
Oh yeah, soggy paper.
Love that. So the Saints been in Division 1 for over a decade. Absolute mainstays. I can't think of the last time that the Oxford Blues were not in Division 1. That's well before my years.
Is it? No, that's not working. Never mind.
Not too much. As Oxford with a little bit of zone time, but unable to make anything stick. Again, Oxford with a little bit of zone time and control, but getting rebuffed back to the neutral zone. As so far, no one striking the opening blows in a fairly fluid first.
It's been good. It's been quite back and forth. It seems to be well matched. I think, I'm not sure how the rest of the BUIHA feels, but I feel like St Andrews were looking like the favourites going into this one, just because they have all this time and energy to put into just one team.
Exactly.
Oxford, it's much more spread out.
You can see it on the benches. I mean, St Andrews have rocked up with a full 22, and Oxford here with 10 skaters, 2-line hockey.
It could be a harsh game here for Oxford.
As that will be.
So far, it's looking like they're standing the ground well.
No, was it icing or was it something else? It looks like we've had a change, so
I'm sure
what's going on. It's called as an icing, but St Andrews have got a change in, so.
Got a 4-man ref system going on.
Plenty of coverage.
Yep.
No missed action.
Nothing
as we welcome John Pork back to the chat. Welcome, John Pork. The formidable.
Oh no.
He was racing to the line there.
Oh, it was well kept in there by the Blues, but they couldn't quite keep it.
Jacob Honig Rosario,
Swinging
a long-standing Blue, I think actually. Must be at least his 3rd or 4th year with the team as Harold Wang races in.
Great shot there by
That one
Oxford.
is snapped up.
Oh, I missed that one there.
Did we get a confirmation on which goalie this looks like?
Number 33.
33, which gives us
managed to grab his
Ben
number.
Madden, the starting tendy.
Oh, Ben Madden. Right. Doing the power rankings, he has had an incredible season. I think he's faced about, if it's who I think it is, he's faced almost 300 shots, but has still managed to keep over 0.9 as a percentage, even against some of the best teams.
298, and he's posting a 91% save.
And that's in Div 1 as well, against sort of the best university teams in the UK.
So interestingly, Holly Bahoon in the net for the Blues has not actually iced with the Blues.
No.
No, she has iced for one game. And posted an 88 save percentage. Eli Harris Trent, the primary goalie for the Blues, or one of the goalies for the Blues, club president this year for Oxford, has iced 8 games and posted a 96 save percentage. So, although Holly over the course of the season,
good shot there again by St Andrews.
Over the course of the season, Holly's taken more than 367 shots and posted a 92%.
She had a great weekend last weekend in the women's nationals, but also the cup playoff again that I believe Oxford women's won. Did they beat Sheffield?
They did indeed. So Holly Bahoon is currently a 2-time champion on that last weekend. So can she go for the triple? That's the real question. And just casting our eye, Ben Madden, as you said, 300 shots, 91% save percentage. Oscar Sackart, I think I'm going to go for. Similarly, almost 300 shots, 0.85%.
Who's the
85% save.
Who is it that I'm thinking of? There's a team, might be Edinburgh. What's the captain for the Foons?
Tristan Long.
Ah, no, never mind, it's a different one.
As that is nicely slapped up by Madden there. So I think the tail of the tape is going to be who has got the stamina for a full 60 minutes here.
That's the thing.
Because we've mentioned both teams clearly formidable in their own right, winners of their respective divisions. But the Oxford Blues are really down on manpower, so all it takes is a couple of big hits to put some of their...
Also missing a bench coach, so
Indeed, they're doing it all themselves. I think they've got Angela Reedy over there.
Yeah.
Who
Got a
is
photographer.
photographer, but no bench coach.
Yeah. Multitasking.
But I think all it needs is a couple of big hits to take out some of their...
Yeah. Well, that's
Look at
the
that
thing.
squat from Paddy Horner. That is formidable.
Beautiful.
So we'll have to see. Oxford, this is
Is
going
it
to
a
be a game of
Nationals
stamina
weekend?
and staying healthy.
If
So
the
far,
Horner squad isn't there.
no big...
No, well, it's
big
early in the
hits.
game. They've got 60 minutes
I
to
think that's it.
go.
They're pacing themselves.
Yeah, I think they're not wanting to take themselves out too early, especially Oxford.
No, lots of
When
newcomers, lots of new talent to this team, this Oxford squad. But look at this again, St Andrews just with incredible depth. I mean, this is 4-line hockey versus 2. They can afford to
Oxford
grit grind.
aren't. They are holding their weight though. They're proving why the Blues are some of the best in the country.
Indeed, and that was Sean Cody just doing
Flings
battle
it down there.
with what looked like Andrew Benstead. That's a nice bring as Warden is sprung free. Just do this one. As now coming back the other way, Wang finds Pushkin. Pushkin unable to get the
Sends it
control on
back
that,
down.
and Sebastian Hurt and Sean Cody both appealing, saying, "Hey, that's an icing. We're not going to skate for that one, boss."
So Oxford are bringing the energy. They're looking a lot more aggressive, but the Foons, they just look so calm.
It doesn't look like either team are quite connecting yet. You know,
They don't look like they feel any threat at the minute. They're skating hard when they need to, but they're not jumping on it. And it's so hard to read. I can't tell if that's them just a bit tired or if that's them just feeling very relaxed about this game.
I think what's going to be interesting is seeing which team lets the puck do the work for them.
Yeah.
The ones that burn their legs early, they're going to struggle. That's 2 quick shots.
Yeah.
As Madden puts a stop to that, as the net has come off. No change.
That net all day has been flying off its handle.
I'm sure that must be Phil Borowiak wearing number 19, who has just had to hop back over the bench. So far, Oxford again is looking like a little bit more zone time. I think St Andrews had a couple of quick solo breakaways, but again, neither team really connecting those sequences early on. As there's a hold on the wall. That one is rung in by Topham. Yes, high percentages of these teams comprised of internationally experienced players. So not that many homegrowners. That's a lovely hit dodge from number 17, whose name we can't quite attribute to him on account of not knowing the jersey numbers. This one is now being turned around.
St Andrews.
Maybe that is not Rory. That might be someone else. 19 we don't have, so 19, this could be anyone, I'm afraid. Sorry to St Andrews fans. In future, we'll make sure that they input their jersey numbers correctly. I can only apologise on their behalf. That's a nice swing through the legs as Oxford try and clear the zone. That's up high as a high sticking, but no, is brought back by Oxford. So
Oh, that was half a hit maybe. They're just starting to warm up a bit.
Oscar Aliward, thank you, is number 19. Apparently he was down as number 17, so if you see a number 17, we're going to get confused. But
they're all over the place. It's like, there was a team last week that had changed all their jerseys over.
At Glasgow, I think. Glasgow ladies.
I think so.
So we'll see. We'll do the best we can. Fast fads, if you have all the
Just
insider intel, please do let us know.
Gliding down the ice, these teams are. It's clear that they are sort of the best there is.
You can hear the gate rattling. It looks like St Andrews are keen for a change.
For it.
Yeah, they are. They want to get rarer. Well, they're not quite sure who's coming up first and going on. And that may have cost them as
I do like the red
Sebastian
helmets
Hurt
for St Andrews.
goes high and wide. I mean, you've got a couple of red, couple of blue.
Yeah, it's quite cool.
Couple of white.
Very matchy-matchy. I like it. They're reminding me of something, but I can't think of what it is. Tell you what, the half and half socks are interesting though.
That's always, a statement.
They look like an ice lolly.
I mean, there is always the big question of who does stripes better. St Andrews only with the one, really.
St Andrews or the refs?
Well, that too. Oxford in their home kit, plenty more stripes, which cause for confusion all the time.
There's someone, I haven't seen them this year, someone for Oxford last year that had like skin-coloured socks. That was confusing.
Benstead looking for the pass
St
across, is
Andrews
blocked
taking
by
it
Harold
wide.
Wang.
Oh, and there's an
Finds the
Oxford player
feed.
in the
Is
net.
there a whistle? No, net's off, net's off. We have both Bahoon and what looks like Will Burke
Trapped one of their own players
getting
in
cozy
the net.
in the net. If we
Just
saw
having a little
19,
break.
that's Bryce O'Brien.
Just take a break.
O'Brien.
That's what you got to do when you've only got
different
2
spellings
lines.
here. Have a pause. Clock's not running,
There you
so
go.
it's not gonna net them huge amounts of time advantage. But now Foons with some offensive zone possession chance here. Oh, and there's a nice
Glasgow
feed out
women's
up top.
mention.
So snapshot fired away, does not see Bahoon.
Yeah, doesn't quite connect there.
Benstead fires low, finds connection in the
Typhoons
middle.
again. Oh,
Snapshot
great save
away.
there.
Oh, even a slap shot on that one.
Yeah, it's going to hurt.
Bit more velocity to it. I mean, Holly Bahoon, no stranger to this kind of
Yeah,
impact gameplay. Has spent a couple of years with the Blues.
yeah. She held fast last weekend against some of
Indeed.
GB's top students.
Well, exactly. Has been on the GBS roster this year.
Yeah, well, there we go.
So no stranger to the action. Madden's done well, a couple of early turnaways, and both teams, I think, just kind of sizing the other up. There's no...
Just getting a feel of it.
Exactly.
I think,
Just
well,
feeling
it's
out
the
game.
first time they've been playing in completely different divisions in terms of North, literally right at the opposite end of the country for St Andrews, but...
As that's a big sit
That's
down
gonna be a
there by
race
Mikey
to-
Furlan. As that looks like Griffiths who got put down. Thomas Griffiths.
It's an interesting
Sat down
time
by
for a
the
change
captain.
there by all things, but
Pushkin
they've-
tries to
Ooh,
find
just
ahead
missed
as
it.
Warden holds him up. Has Sean Cody with him, does Pushkin. Pushkin now
Pushkin is pushing
in versus 4, and again, St Andrews employing kind of the Mavs
Ooh,
strategy of
yeah.
collapsing the house pretty aggressively
Yeah,
to shut down.
well, I mean, it's worked for the Mavs, almost. Sent down by Oxford.
So at the inside line, this is most of the Johnny Wookie roster from St Andrews.
Did they win? Oh, incredible glove
So
save
nice
that
snatch
from
out of the air by Bahoon.
Bahoon. That was great. Beautifully done.
We can check that actually. We can see what the varsity result was this year.
I think it was St Andrews.
It was indeed. I don't
Yeah.
think the Eagles have actually ever won a Wookie.
I feel, really? I thought
think
it
that's,
looked like
one
they
of the
kept
fun
swapping
facts.
back and forth.
I think it's because. Oh no, maybe that's wrong. Maybe they got one in. They got one in 2024.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe no. I'm totally wrong.
Andrews sprinting
Forgive me.
down to get it, but Oxford get there first, and now he's got a chance.
Oh, net comes off, and
It was a good shot by the Blues there, though.
very unhappy about that is Mikhail Raja.
That net, it's this whole weekend, it's been flying
I
off.
think that problem will flare. This is Chekhov's net pegs.
Yeah.
They will come up again in Act 2 and Act 3. Now, if we have any OUIHC viewers in the chat, do let us know, and likewise any Foons enthusiasts, give us some emotes, give us some love. Let us know where you're watching from. But any Oxford viewers, do let us know. Mikhail Raja, I have seen as Raja Mikhail as well, so do let us know if we're getting that the wrong way around. Now there's some
Really playing
speed.
the body well there. If there's one thing that Oxford have been doing well so far today, it's been putting themselves fully on the line. They've been really putting pressure on every single player that they've been coming against. It's nice to see where so many teams take a much more relaxed approach. Oxford have been really good at just getting in their faces and really putting the pressure on.
That's nicely covered by Madden. Snatches that one away.
Even if it's by just literally shoving people out the way. I'm hearing a lot of Canadian accents from the
I
Foons.
think that sounds about right. About par for the course. And again, so far, no massive hits.
Yeah,
As everyone's still
just over halfway through the first third. But they've
Ooh,
definitely
that's a good
warmed up a
tangle.
bit.
Good tie up, and that's been caught by the ref. I think we've got 2 now coming.
Ooh. Double penalty, is it?
We've definitely got 1 coming to the box. I think we've got a second. It's Sebastian Hurt, one of the alternates, and I think we've got a St Andrews player coming in as well.
We've got 2 St Andrews players?
2 for hooking. 2 for holding the stick, 2 for hooking. So we've got 19. I think that's Ben O'Brien. And yes, indeed, well spotted BUIHA memes. I mentioned this a couple of
Who's that? What
19.
number? 19.
Oh, 19 for Foons. We do have a full right goalie, or full wrong, depending on how you... Not on the clock, not on the clock. Let's correct that menu.
Oh.
Give us a second.
What have we said? Foon's goalie is backwards. Ah, they're left-handed. Nice.
They are indeed. So the refs will tell them when they can come
That's
out.
going to throw off the...
So coincidental
players.
offsetting minors, 2 and 2. So we are back at 5 on 5, full strength. The
Guys, please do not get penalties because it is so much work to write down.
stressing Beth out.
Yeah. If you're going to get them one at a time. It's a lot easier.
Much less rush.
Yeah.
But it continues. Bahoon will steal that one away.
Well covered.
So I think now we're starting to see the intensity up a little bit.
Yeah,
We've had the first
it's getting a bit more...
visits to the sin bin.
Getting a bit more fiery.
Sticks are flying out of hands with somewhat increased regularity.
Yeah. Getting a bit spicier.
So I wonder if we're going to see the first couple of truly stonking big hits.
Oh, if they get more penalties every single time. Falling out with the Foons.
I remember a couple of years ago we had 2023 Niels Lager for the Oxford Men's Blues, was a huge fan of the Cronwall reverse style hit.
Ooh.
Which we haven't seen, I think, for some time. There might have been one this morning that was dodged. That's a lovely feed up in front for Mick.
It was great stuff, but I think it was just a bit too far ahead to pick that up
I
in the
think
right
so.
position.
It's the wrong-handedness,
Yeah.
really. He needed a left-handed shot for that.
Sent across.
That's a nice attempt
good
on the
block
redirect.
there.
And it's close but no cigar for Oxford as Griffith now tries his luck from range.
Flings it in.
Ben is
Good
right-handed
block
and
there,
shoots right as well. Interesting. Good insider info from Thomas Madden.
Ooh, bit
Thank you for
sky
joining us,
high
Thomas.
sent there by number 87 from Foons have never changed their
We were
logo.
having that conversation.
You don't
Foon's
always
logo
need
is
to be
pretty
fair.
good.
Yeah.
It's whether or not the colours
Yeah.
necessarily go with, but I think that's a
I don't
conversation
know what, I
for
feel
the
like the
designers.
navy blue could look good. Navy blue would be a nice one.
Oh, you're going to run into problems with too many blues, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, there's some blue on blue action going on right now.
There's actually number 26, so that's Mick Raja. For the Blues, was previously a last year of Vikings player. May actually have been a Blues player, but dropped down to play Vikings varsity.
Moving up in the world. Is this uniform? Some of them are wearing the cream, some of them are wearing
Indeed, this is
the white. Are those special jerseys or are they just old ones?
so the cream jersey is the kind of unofficial official tour jersey for Blues teams that go on visits abroad, which was loved so much by the players that everyone wanted to buy them.
Fair enough.
However,
I didn't realise they didn't Oxford tour.
the flat whites are more of
Are
a
they
club
the standard
kit.
ones? Yeah.
So
Where did they go on tour?
this is the famous Oxford-Cambridge Zoos tour, which has been going on for at least far too
Oh,
long.
well gloved there by...
Nicely catched. Goodness me, I'm losing my English. Nicely caught there by Ben Madden. But they
Just
do
top
run a
his
tour
posts,
in
little thank you.
January with both Cambridge and Oxford visiting St Moritz, which is where the 100th varsity was held.
Where is that?
Switzerland.
Oh, wow. Why have they got the Canadian flag on them then?
Because there were so many Canadians
Oh, fair enough.
who first came and started the club, I think.
It's just stuck. Oh, I like that.
That's and so many modern Oxbridge
Yeah.
players are Canadian as well, so nice affinity.
That's the thing at these, you've got to remember these are some of the top universities as well in the UK. Not just, well, if anything, it makes sense why the hockey teams are so good because people just travel so far. Oh, incredible
Nicely
shot
caught
there
by
from
Bahoon.
St Andrews, but beautifully saved by, I keep forgetting her name, is it?
Bahoon?
Bahoon, there we go.
I swear they went to Canada and were them. I think there is also a team called the Oxford Canadians, but that doesn't bear any relation. I remember, I don't know if Eva Harrison is still watching. I think there was some comment several years back from Eva Harrison which said something along the lines of, the worst thing about losing to an Oxford team is not only are they better at hockey than you, but they're smarter as well.
Yeah. Maybe that's why they're so good. They're just thinking it all through. I don't know how many of these are doing
sometimes
physics.
there's not
but
too much thinking going on, so it
I mean,
may
you've got to be
depend on
strategic
your mileage
when
may
there's only
vary.
2 lines of you.
Well, that too. That's a nice drop pass, but no one quite there to meet it.
Yeah.
Flung back around, and again, that's a double blind drop.
Oxford are leading in shots at the minute, though. Sorry, I can't put them up.
How are we looking? 9 to 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Still pretty close though.
It's
all
fairly close,
considered.
but I think when you compare the roster sizes, Oxford are really playing well. They're playing
Nicely
Ooh.
caught by Madden
Well
on the
done.
on that full right side, clearly working out. I think he's the first full right goalie we've seen over the last 2 weekends that I can remember. I've got Nick Johnson nodding along, running the clock.
I'm
so
loving
he
the
says
little
he
post
agrees.
taps after each save.
That's good. You've got to let the post know they're
Yeah,
putting in the work.
you've got to appreciate it.
Hurd now winding in behind, tries to dump off, but it's getting fully bodied out by
Yeah.
Tristan Long, the captain.
They're getting
for
a
St
bit more
Andrews.
into it now. Nice pass
I think
across.
that is still kept in. That is held in. Pushkin dumps it on net. Not looking to really trouble the keeper there, but just maintain some forward pressure. And O'Brien forwards as
Ooh.
that was Taron Topham that's taken a tumble. Ninos looking
Oh,
across, and that's Ben
a
O'Brien in front
beautiful
with a
save
great
there
chance,
by
but
Bahoon.
Bahoon sees that attempt off.
Absolutely shut that down.
Welcome to the chat, Diane Hurd, presumably Sebastian Hurd's mum. Welcome along. So far still,
Watching
score
from
draw.
Massachusetts. I cannot pronounce that.
Massachusetts.
I'm so
Massachusetts.
sorry.
Boston.
Massachusetts.
Maybe not Boston. Maybe it's Westboro, which is what she actually wrote. So if I paid more attention,
But
I'd know.
wow, thank you for joining.
Indeed. People from all over the world. How
Yeah,
many are we at now?
incredible support.
105 watching.
Oh wow.
Fun fact,
great
I can't
stuff
tell
on
if
the
the fringe
stream.
kit is purple or dark blue. It is dark blue.
Yeah.
That may just be camera colour balances. As Ben O'Brien tries to dance round,
Ooh,
and that one is going to be wrong all the way around
nice
the Rosie.
poke there by Bahoon. Just tapping it out the way, just reminding them that she can come out.
Ninos
Oh,
fires
that's going to hurt.
into Topham. Topham shakes it off though. Weaving is Oliver
The
Samuel.
thing is, Oxford's, they...
Feeds off. Fires away. Is let
Ooh.
loose. Samuel again gathers, composes himself in the corner, has support in front. Oxford looking to set up more of an attacking system here as opposed to the somewhat disparate attempts up to this point. As
Got
that one
2
is
minutes
bounced all the way
left in
out
this first
by
third.
Benstead. That one is
Nice
going to be
battle
waved
there all
off.
the way to the boards.
Fired ahead. Again, Samuel in front, but he is going to be stripped by Benstead. And now Foons on the front foot. That one is chipped across on the backhand.
Yeah, didn't quite get the angle right. I'm not sure if
No.
they were going for a cross-ice pass there or...
I think actually of note, so obviously checking, typically in the UK considered a bit of a men's game, but we do have two female players. Holly Bahoon in net for the Blues and Lucy McBride.
They've been
wearing
doing
number 2,
incredible, to be fair. They've
who is skating out. The Oxford
Number
Blues,
2,
I don't think
she's-
have had a
she's
female.
fast. Rapid almost.
That one all the way
I
out.
think it
The
is.
the Oxford Blues, I don't think have had a female outfield skater since, I want to say 2019, with Eden Murray, who was previously Team Canada.
Diabolical.
So
Come on,
that's
guys.
the kind of standard. Tim's still in the chat.
I think
Tim can
there's a-
confirm whether it was 19 or 18, but I have
I
a feeling
have no
it's one of those two.
involvement in Oxford's team planning, but I think after last week's women's performance, I feel like there's a few that
There's
could
a few
be.
contenders.
Yeah.
I mean, what's
Could
even
be
more
working their
surprising
way
is
up.
Oxford chose not to call up any of the Vikings that
Yeah.
they have.
that are already there for this weekend.
Yeah, so there were some interesting questions in the corridor
Yeah.
as that one stays in.
But I think they've been doing well so far with the numbers that they've got.
Indeed, so we'll see if that comes back to bite them as we enter the final minute of the first
I think
period.
their biggest threat is just going to be hits. They've definitely proven that they've got the energy. But if
It's
St
whether
Andrews almost
lays
have
the hammer
space
down.
for sacrifice in that sense.
That's
If
what we were
someone
saying
gets
earlier.
hit for them, then they can afford to sit down for a while. But Oxford are
Exactly.
really going to struggle with that.
As soon as you get your first line centre winded for Oxford, that's a hell of a shift for your second line to pick up.
Throws everything out as well. It's the same with D. If they have to go to just rotating around them all, that's going to be a rough
Very,
time.
very tricky. Sean Cody trying to flip ahead to Hurd there, but nothing going. St Andrews still battling on forward. An emphatic no. Was that Paddy Horner there? on
Loving the
line?
little dance moves from Paddy Horner on the blue line.
That was Griffith trying to work free. Has some help now in front. Again, some of these
great
numbers we
stop
still
there.
don't have, but Bahoon
Incredible stuff.
just about tracked that little
Just kind of
bobbling
shimmied
floater.
it. Yeah, shimmied it into a glove.
Very nicely
After a
controlled.
great first block there.
And Oxford will be quite happy to take a little bit longer on the change up here. They will say, yeah, no worries, we'll
Get
catch
a
our
little
breath
bit of a break.
as the whistle comes in.
We've got 8 seconds left in period 1.
So there will be no ice cuts in between these. We're going to give them 2.5 minutes break. And then it's straight back to the action as that shot is blocked by Oliver Samuel, diving down.
The defence has been so good in this game.
It has, and that
And
is
I
the
think
buzzer.
the goalies are having an incredible performance, but you've got to give it to the defence players as well. They're doing a great job at just taking a bit of pressure off these goalies. I think they realise they've got a long game ahead of them. They've got to do what they can just to really kind of use the goalie as a last resort rather than a solution to it all. How many people are in here?
Has this got shootout?
Huh?
Has this got shootout?
I'm assuming so.
Right, we're going to take a very quick break while we just
Yeah.
reset the clock, and we shall join you back in the second period.
I'm back for a couple of seconds just to say hello to Noff 1. I missed you, buddy. I knew you'd come back. Right, I'm taking a break again, need some food. Noff, where are you, pal? I hear he's making an appearance. Yeah, where? You coming down for the Leeds bit? I don't know when Leeds are playing, actually. Right, we're back for period 2. The score is currently 0-0. And pretty much even shots on so far, but I think Oxford were ahead for most of that period. Sorry about the sniffing. What is a bird? I don't know, actually.
Right, back into the action after some very quick lunchtime scram.
Just checking the net guards. Right, so it started getting a bit more aggy in the end of that period. So I feel like this one's going to be getting even more intense.
Icing straight away called. 2 seconds in, no,
straight off the bat, no breaks. It'll be interesting to see how Oxford hold up for the rest of this now.
I think so. The question is whether or not St Andrews amp up a little bit.
Yeah.
We've also got the long change coming in. So, again, on a team where you've only got 10 on the bench, those extra couple of meters is going to take it more and more out of you each shift.
Yeah.
It's Warden streaking in alone, fakes the shot. Sorry, fakes the pass and takes the shot, but Behoon, wise to it, does not fall for the bait. Very, very solid
She's having an incredible game.
So we're now 13 shots
from St Andrews and 11 by the Blues.
And Behoon stopping all of them.
Yeah.
The blue brick wall. But then again, Ben Madden at the other end has not looked too phased by anything he's seen so far. I think we've got a goalie switch now.
Every single time. Is it a different one?
We do. We have Oscar. Oscar T. You can tell by which side the glove is on now, which is very helpful actually. Some of the other goalies we've had to track over the weekends have not been as easy to see. That one is not gonna go all the way for the icing, so Oxford do get the change away, but maybe caught in transition. That one is bounced in by number 7. That's Tristan Long. That's Topham getting caught in the corner.
Just make a note of that swap.
Oxford trying to break the zone, but still a little bit hemmed in their own end. And Andrews once again gaining possession. That is a lovely flip pass to Ben O'Brien.
That was an interesting hit there. I think that was an elbow straight to the head by the looks of it.
Uh-oh.
Got trapped between two of them, and the second kind of just swung in.
So
just taking a second there.
I'm not sure if we're having a quick chat. It looks like it will be Taran Topham to the box as the refs just have a quick chat. It is indeed. So the refs figuring out what's going on. Wait, there's more. There is indeed. This is a full game. This is 3 periods of 20-minute stop clock hockey. You are in for a treat.
Metro C goalie has a Metro's helmet. Yeah. Dan Fruin's helmet is one of the best in the BUIHA. Yeah.
2 for check to the head. As there's a quick chat with the ref, just saying, hey, keep your elbows low. Watch your body height there.
A Matt Rempe wannabe out here.
So Taran Topham in the bin. Oxford down to 9 and on the penalty kill.
It could be a good thing, you know. He's just taking a break.
Maybe, but his buddies are going to work twice as hard.
But not what the team needs right now.
Yeah, I don't know if Holly Behoon is going to think the same.
Yeah, she's not going to be too happy about that one, but she's been having a cracking game so far.
Indeed. Still going, and Oxford do manage to break containment.
She has pulled through. Ben Madden for St Andrews taking a well-deserved break for a bit.
Interestingly, Foons have the same Canada leaf on the left shoulder as well.
Is that all of them, or is that just a few?
I don't know. Maybe you're onto something. It looks like most of them that I can see, but
yeah, well, most of them are probably Canadian, I think, to be honest.
It's Foons again working the puck incredibly well. That one is shot long.
Incredible stop there again.
Behoon.
The Foons are definitely waking up a bit more. They've started to take over on the shot count now.
Having a quick chat with the refs. Behoon saying something, not quite sure. Doesn't seem, maybe just chatting about when it's getting stuck in the pads or something. Yeah. Whistles, goalie things.
All light spirits.
Oh,
that was
double trouble.
Dramatic.
As the blue line claims 2.
Yeah.
Canada leaf is for Johnny Wookie, for whom we play the Johnny Wookie.
Oh, is
that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, no, I like that. That's quite good. That's quite cool. Ooh.
Then. Looking for the lineup. No one yet to break the deadlock.
Throwing everything at Behoon, even like through that full screen, and she is still just not breaking.
I mean, a caliber above. What can you say? Every leaf has JW on it. That's very special.
That's really cool.
Again, Foons lining up. It's just a shame we don't have all the numbers. I wish we could tell you who's who a little bit better. but unfortunately we are slightly
It's hard to
hamstrung.
know with the Foons because they've
They've also got a
they've
couple
got
of
no
taped
teams in other
jerseys.
divisions, so it's
Oh, and there's almost
Ooh.
Nick on a breakaway.
cheeky little battle there.
No, that's it. It's all or nothing. So if you know Div 1 North,
Yeah.
then you know the Foons. If you don't know Div 1 North,
Yeah,
then
you're a
really
bit lost.
struggle.
But even again on the all or nothing, this is their only chance to get a trophy and a title.
Oh, and that's...
That was quite offside there, I think.
I didn't quite catch it. I thought that may have been slightly uncharitable, but maybe you're right.
I think there was a player.
We've got 4 refs though, so I trust them. I back their calls. Some 5
Nothing getting
representation
missed
perhaps for St Andrews.
Yeah, Holly Bahoon. I'm
Holly
assuming so,
Bahoon.
because I very much agree with that statement. She is really, really doing her part.
Ooh, that was, yeah, I think that's going to get
flung in.
called. That's going to get called, and there's Oscar T heading to the bench for Foons to bring on an extra attacker. Oxford still
What's he
on the
doing?
penalty kill. It's 6 on 4
You've got
now.
17 minutes left.
6
A
on 4.
great shot there.
Delayed penalty call, still going, still out. Holly Bahoon making the stops. And that will be back to 6 on 5 as Taron Topham is eligible once more to rejoin the field of play. But Foons still with a delayed penalty, still playing 6 on 5, and that will do it.
There we go.
And it is going to be
That's the
Mikhail
whistle
Raja
blown.
to the box, I believe, for a cross-check here into the board.
What is that, number 26?
Number 26. 2 minutes for boarding.
minutes
No
boarding.
cross-check, straight boarding. So Oxford once again find themselves the man down.
What time was that?
With 16:39 to go in the second. That was a very long delayed penalty. Foons did well, I think, both to get the goalie out and try and make the
Yeah,
most
that was
of
I don't think
6
I've
on
ever seen
4.
a team pull a goalie in the middle of the second period. Right,
Where it was
well,
on the
right at
delayed
the
penalty,
start.
so they had the freedom to
Yeah,
do it.
true, they had the advantage there. Didn't think about that.
But still interesting.
That's-
Not,
yeah.
not often you see a 6 on 4 and still diving screens everywhere. But
Yeah,
makes
but
a
she
good
is
push post to
still-
post.
she's got like X-ray vision or something, because I don't know how she is seeing through all these players.
It is impressive. I mean, they're not small either. You know,
I know,
these are some
they
big
are.
bodies in front.
Standing right in front of her.
Ninios, lovely name. Winding and fires from the high slot, but can't
It was a
find
long
his mark.
delayed. It was a long delayed penalty.
That one is going to get sent
That's
all the way down. That's
flying.
a proper penalty kill clearance right there. That's how you do it. Gorgeous little saucer. I mean, that's almost a UFO at that point,
Yeah.
let alone saucer.
I think that's what you got to do though. If you're on the penalty kill, you just want to be getting it out. You can't
Exactly,
focus
nobody's
too much
wasting
on
time.
trying to score. You've just got to.
And once again, battered
keep
down the other
slinging
end.
it down.
As Sean Cody, I think, got caught up
If you
high
know
in the
you
thigh.
can, you've got
He's
to.
going to head to the bench, hop on for a change. Nick Raja still 50 seconds left of containment. Ben O'Brien winding in. Has plenty of help on the blue line. One timer
Ooh,
fired away.
gorgeous kick there.
Lovely outstretched pad of Bahoon is going to find that one. And
St
once
Andrews
again,
are almost at double the shots that Oxford have had.
I would
but
like to
Holly
see Oscar
Bahoon-
T play that puck more. I think
Yeah.
that's a slightly missed opportunity just to keep your foot on the gas and not lose quite so many seconds on that power
Yeah.
play. We've seen a couple of goalies that are willing to risk it for the biscuit and come out, play the puck. There we go, this is the chance. That's what I'm saying. Get that pass out ahead. Don't make your skaters come all the way back down.
Yeah, I think this is the thing though. At this level, when you know how fast the opposition can go,
I think you just don't want to give them any quarter.
yeah, especially well in this case when they've kind of never matched up before.
No.
You've got no
It's a bit
idea
of an
if someone's
unknown.
going to come zooming at you.
I wonder. Let's have a quick check on the history here.
So it's exciting when the goalie comes out, but and you have got to be smart about it and consider if it's the best thing you can do at that point in the game.
So the most recent game they played was in 2023, and Oxford
These two
won
against
1-0.
each other. Ooh,
So that was Checking Nationals 2022-3, and that
Ooh.
is well held by Oscar T.
well covered there.
Not sure who went flying.
It's the Blues'
Sebastian
first shot
Hurd
of
again.
this period. St Andrews have definitely been dominating it in this second period so far.
So Oxford have only won one game in the historical matchups in 2018.
Oh wow.
Other than that, they have either drawn or lost to St Andrews in the last 5 times that they've met up. 4 times.
They're definitely a hard team to play though. I think if there's one team that I don't want to be faced against, it's definitely the Foons. And I'm very, very thankful that I don't think I will ever be put in that position.
They're just so rapid.
Yeah.
These guys, I think that's the difference maker, especially when you look at some of the checking 2 teams.
Yeah.
It's just the difference in speed and control at speed.
Just agility as well, just getting around people.
Dancing through the checks to
Yeah.
players, although that check was not danced around.
Yeah.
I think that's Nico LeBlanc there taking the hit from Will Burke. The goalies are indeed goalieing. It is still score draw.
I think the thing is as well, their advantage of just having the one team is all their training is done together. You get used to it, you know exactly how people are doing. You're not kind of mixed in with the rest of your teams and playing with different people each time.
Some degree, you might argue that's it makes for a more insular system,
Yeah.
but again, the flip shot of that is you've got a
You
squad
know
there
each
that's
other
really
better.
well connected.
Yeah.
LeBlanc is 53. Okay, so someone's wearing a 77, I think, that has Blanc on the back. So that's not Nico LeBlanc.
C and double. Ooh,
Well, Nico LeBlanc
that
getting
is a
another-
shot after the
hello.
whistle.
Uh-oh, straight away.
Oh, guys, stop getting penalties.
Oh no, I think he's just having a talking to. He's just saying, hey,
Having a 10
cut
and
that
off.
out.
Nice. Sorted.
Sebastian Hurd just taking his licks from the referee and says, yes sir, no sir, 3 bags full sir, carry on. St Andrews win the draw.
I love just how matched up all the St Andrews uniform is. The red gloves, red hat, red helmet. You know what I mean?
And then the tape jersey, I just...
Yeah, then there's that.
It's all got to come apart somewhere, doesn't it? Hurd slows that one down as that's a lovely little tip back, double tip back as Cody through Topham onto
Ooh,
Hurd.
takes
Shakes
himself
off
out there.
the... shakes
Like
off
a
the...
little bit of whiplash going on.
Wow, little waterfall sequence.
Taking it round.
Tries to
They
find
were-
the wraparound,
oh,
doesn't quite get it as Furlan unable to contain it. It's now Taron Topham.
now.
Let's see what top stuff Topham's got, and that's big body into the
Solid hit
referee.
there.
Paddy Horner taking the domino effect. Shakes it
What
off.
slips over
Gets
there.
a quick check from one of the other officials. Roy Hamilton just
You've got to
checking
give
in
it
on
to
him.
the refs. The amount of skill that it takes to dodge some of these players.
I mean, that was unavoidable. I think
yeah.
he was.
Or someone's still pinned at the boards and the puck is miles gone.
Will Burke
Here we
tries to
go.
duck that one.
They're all waking up now. This is what we're here for. This is what we
Indeed.
wanted to see from the top 2 teams in Division 1 checking.
Number 17. I think it's Oscar.
They're playing up to their
Oscar?
reputation now.
Some of my Foons fans in chat. Who's number 17 there? Tape jersey. Not got a name on it. Red helmet, red gloves. I need an ID check on that one.
ID
quickly.
check. Makes me feel a bit bad. I
It is
messaged the
Oscar
Foons
Elwood.
earlier in this season asking if they had spare jerseys. And I'm now seeing very
Very
reasonable
clearly that
reasons
they do
that
not,
they did not. Sorry guys, all you're hearing is my sniffing. It's just, I'm sat in a rink, it's a little bit cold. I'll mute myself when I do it. Is that another shot by the Finns, I suppose?
All right then, still score draw. Shots away by Ben O'Brien.
stuff.
Some baseball attempts there from Tristan Long, but not quite going to find a connection. Now up at the
Dude,
blue
one
line,
thing-
snapshot away over the shoulder of Bahoon.
One thing the Foons are doing so well is their defence hanging back. They're always on this blue line. They're ready to kind of pick up those loose pucks and fire it straight back in.
And that one, centre
Well
mass is going to
held
get
there.
scooped up. Again, I mean, not for lack of trying. How many shots are we at now? 20 to 12. Ooh,
22 to 12.
22.
10 more shots
I
the
didn't even
Foons
catch
have
the
had,
second
but
row.
Holly Bahoon is just not letting a single thing in. I need to be careful with what I say every time I've spoken about something. It's
Commentators cursed it. Well,
Yeah.
if they score now, it's on you.
I'm so sorry, Oxford. Please don't sue me, I've got no money. It's all gone to the Boer.
John Pork, I believe, will be returning after a brief spate and timeout from one of the other moderators.
Has he been
For
back?
being a cheeky boy, just keeping the chat free of personal insults. As Ninos now away, chips over the top, tries to find the trailing man, but
Oh, it was a
swept
great
wide.
opportunity, but they couldn't quite grab
That was a
Scotland.
lovely, lovely feed. You got to give it to him.
Oh,
Oh, a slap shot
Ooh.
hammered away by Sebastian Hurt, and I think that's Tristan Long who's gone down
I mean, that was
with
a
him.
incredible shot there and great save from the St Andrews Typhoon, but he always took himself out with that shot.
Another one fired away.
Bless him.
As Oxford try and get a change. I mean, this period I think has taken its toll a little bit. You
Great
can see
to
the
hit it
pace
hard, but just
slowing
keep
down.
yourself stood up. Incredible
Now,
speed there.
29 over the top. Any other numbers that we're missing? Well, we're missing about half the squad there, fast
most
pads.
of them. So
if you can give us a full roster rundown, that would
we
be brilliant.
apologise.
As, again, Holly Bahoon comes up clutch.
I honestly don't know how she's doing it. She's got at least 3 or 4 players stood right in front of her all the time.
She's just seeing it all the way through.
But I don't know.
Oh, it's a lovely drop sequence. Finds the man
Insane
up top.
reaction speeds from
St
her.
Andrews. Again, Oxford doing very well again. Not only, vision blocking their goalie, but taking the hits for her as well.
I think that's great to see. It's nice to see a team that appreciate the goalie as the last line of defence. And at the end of the day, if there's shots going in, it's not just on the goalie.
No, it's a team affair. And that one is blocked down. Not able to get the rebound there. This truly is one of the hockey games of all time.
It is.
Ramsey trying to fight through and takes the legs out underneath.
Tim Cheese is in the chat.
Of Jacob
Oh my
Honey-Rosario.
goodness.
Oh, as that catches the back.
You've got to, I feel like Holly Bahoon, I think I'm your #1 fan after this game.
That one is
Great
snatched out of the air by
glove
Oscar T. Well done, that man. Holly Bahoon haters, you know, it may be I owe you an apology, I wasn't familiar with your game kind of moment.
If Holly Bahoon has no fans, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Genuinely, incredible stuff from her this game. She just looks so calm as well when she's doing it. It's not scrappy. You get some goalie performances that are just, they're a bit all over the place. They're saving them, but it's not the most graceful. But she is just staying so level-headed in this game.
I mean, this is the other thing, right? Holly Bahoon, when you think about some of the goalies we've seen size-wise.
Yeah.
You know, we've had some 6'+",
Yeah.
6'3", 6'5" goalies in net who cover a huge amount of space.
Yeah.
You know, that's not a luxury she has to work with. So there's some incredible athleticism for her going post to post, just covering all those angles so neatly.
Is this Oscar T?
This is Oscar T.
Oscar T. Him as well, to be fair. He's not had much to do this. Oh, almost a shot there, just as I said that. But no, he's not had much to do this period, but each time each time he's been called upon he's come through. He's not let anything.
And again,
there we go.
Ooh, that clip up top.
Ooh.
Sure. If that was a drive-by by the puck.
Yeah, looks
something
like
just
it might have been.
Top. Maybe it was a high stick.
All okay though, thankfully.
That's true. Non-checking one, silver final goalies were 6'7" and 5'2". That really was a sight to behold.
Was that last year?
That was last week.
Last week?
Yeah.
Non-check one. Oh, non-check one. Got confused, my bad. That's insane. 6'7" and 5'2". That's a bit of a difference. Oh wow.
Oh, here we go. We've got some numbers now. So it's Borowiak wearing 87 for the Foons. Enios wearing 12. Loiko 20. Jack Bix 27. Fast, this is massively helpful. Thank you. We appreciate this. We've just got a lot of the
Flying
numbers.
up the ice.
No one in.
Getting some shouts from the benches. I'm not sure which one, but. Oh, he's playing football. He's got no stick. What is going on?
That's Samuel Oliver. Just Oliver Samuel taking them on. Oh, as Topham leads with the shoulder.
That was like.
And the reverse hit from Samuel. This is now feisty. This is
what we're here for. This is getting good.
5 minutes ago, we were saying the steam seems to have run out, and there's a shot up
and
top, and
it's broken the
ice. Goodness me, Will Burke on the breakaway. That'll get their engine started. As it's Will Burke from 2. Taron Topham notches the assist. So Will Burke, number 87 from Taron Topham.
87 off.
Borowiak, the ex-OUIHC player.
Is he number 2?
Number 2.
Off 2.
Mentioned several times already, Joe. Don't you worry. I've got my OUIHC law hat on. as is Nico LeBlanc, who we've mentioned. I'm not sure if he's in the roster. We haven't had the update from Fast Fads in terms of the full number line.
I think we're really going to see St Andrews start to
Now they have to pile on the
play
pressure.
all their cards right now with everything that they can.
Oh, hello!
And return straight
Tristan
away.
Long. Sniper, get down.
Wasting
'Cause
no
that
time.
is a fucking... Sorry, I can't say that on screen. That is a beauty. We'll bleep that in the edit.
What was it? Who was it?
That was Tristan Long, number 7, with an absolute snipe. Level pegging once more. The floodgates have opened, and now...
I think that's the thing. It's been a great tense game so far, but as soon as one team gets ahead, it gets to a whole new level.
I think so. That was a bit of a wake-up call for St Andrews. They've
Yeah.
rallied around their captain, as it's Long that
Just one
strikes.
straight in. Didn't even give Holly Bahoon time to think about that. Oh, well,
I'm not even sure she really got a good angle of that
Yeah.
one. It kind of looked like she didn't
couldn't
really
see.
get set for it, and then by the time it was in the back of the net,
It's too late.
she wasn't able to do much.
Yeah. It's an absolute rocket of a shot, to be fair.
I mean, there's not much you can do from that.
I
High
wish we
slot,
could
top
know how
corner.
fast this puck is
Ooh.
going. Great block there again by Bahoon.
Right, if we have any tech investors who want to put GPS trackers in our pucks next
Yeah.
year,
Oh.
you know, we can talk
See
sponsorship.
Oxford again with the play in the body, just throwing themselves in and out.
BUIHA means we can freely access the roster. The problem is they haven't filled in their numbers, so half their roster just says 0, and half their roster is turned up with tape on their jerseys and no names.
Don't
so even though we
shoot
have
the
free
messenger,
access,
please, Boa means.
we
Oxford again,
we can't do that much,
going
I'm
down.
afraid.
St Andrews are fighting
Oh,
for
Oliver
it.
Samuel! Oliver
And it's again,
Samuel! Absolute filth.
What
Good
is
Lord.
going on? Where has this come from?
Wards off 2 and goes upstairs on Oscar T. My
What
oh
number
my.
was it?
Number 25 on the hero effort. That is 2-1 for the Oxford Blues. Woo!
Where has this come
Beth,
from?
I think we've got a game on our
Yeah.
hands.
Here I was worried it was going to go to penalties.
No, I think
Can
we may
St
be still
Andrews
some way from that.
reciprocate again? Can they do it? Got
game
5
is
minutes
hockey.
left in the second period. And then there's still another 20 minutes after that, so there is plenty of time for this to end up going either way.
I think so. I mean, the early pundit predictions were Oxford may struggle
Yeah,
with
but
such
I
a
think
massive
they
St
are
Andrews bench,
proving
but
that they are.
Taryn Topham.
Massive hit there on Oxford.
Oh, and he's going to be sacked for that. It's an elbow.
Ooh.
Maybe coming a little bit too high up there. As that will be number 2. He's not moved yet.
Number 2?
Uh,
I think they just discussed.
sorry. As they're just having a quick chat. Is that with one of the captains? Quite possibly. One of the alternates. As it will be a second visit now
they've
for
opened
Taryn
the
Topham.
rondo.
As he is shepherded into the box. Greetings from
Where
Hong
have
Kong.
the penalty box
Hello,
people
Michelle.
gone?
I think they're call out only now. They're not resident.
I'm sure there were people there for the first one. What was that for?
Elliot Bland. This is 2 minutes for elbowing.
2 minutes for elbow.
Super. Elliot Bland, number 77. Reese Hornstein is the one wearing 99. Eric Warden, 88. Lucy McBride, number 2. Messler, 58. Callum Ramsey,
Oh,
18.
nice catch there by Paddy Horner.
2, 53.
Smoothly
and
done.
number 6. Very good. Sadly, sit in the box. Yeah, that's what you get if you're a naughty chap, or chapette, as you may be. It's time to have a seat.
Nice
Some
footwork there
very
from
nice
St
shifty
Andrews.
footwork. That looks like a Barowiak footwork to me, but it could be wrong.
Slung in, but
Lovely
shut
rebound,
down.
diving
Ooh.
Bahoon. Actually gets it taken away from her, and that will go all the way down. Surely, Oscar T, that's your moment. I like how we do have squat ratings. So for those of you following the face-offs, give us a squat rating out of 10 every
Didn't
time
fully
Paddy
get in the
Horner
motion.
gets the reps in.
There was potential. There was potential. He was up before he was down. He's moving too fast.
I think this must be a beloved
Ooh.
Metros fan
Just
pastime, as that one's rang off the
Jumped
post.
off the post there.
Trying to find the back door. That must be
Yeah,
Phil
that was
Barowiak.
rough.
Just the skating style is
Sending it in.
so
Even just
him.
the way they're receiving these passes, there's no messing around. They can't afford to now. Oh, looking for the wraparound, but just shot that
think that's
straight into
covered up,
Bahoon's
but-
leg. Well covered there.
Everyone is just holding fire.
I am running out of space for these shots on net, guys.
Oh my God, how
Calm
many
down.
are we're up to?
We're on
24?
Oh, yeah, no, 29.
29,
from St
excuse me.
Andrews, and
29.
18 from the Blues.
Goodness.
Foons and Blues.
This is a barrage.
Yeah.
And we have another squat. Oh, it's a pretty quick one.
That was a very mild squat, Paddy.
Yeah, I don't know
I've
if
seen
that
better.
one's not going to be winning any awards.
No.
Long wrister from the point,
blocked
catches
by
a
your own
teammate.
player.
That's rough.
Oh, there's a little bit of a tussle going on in front of the net.
A little bit of lost balance. Turning away now.
Number
Bernstein
17
once more.
looking for somewhere to go.
We think
Can he find that connect? He's going to go round.
Ali Ward.
Pass back to the defender.
17. Oh, the open back door doesn't get the one-timer.
Just wide.
That would have been on
That
a
looked
silver
like a
platter.
hard puck to take, though, from the wrist.
Boons weaving in. Ninos has options. Taking it on himself.
Slings
Stick
it
save
off.
by Bahoon. Assisted there by the official somewhat.
I need to be careful not to get my words mixed up and go with buffoon, because that is very much what she is not right now.
And that is Oscar T signalling that Tarrant Topham is once again.
Here he comes. He's had his
Breaking
break and he's
containment.
ready. Whoa!
Oh,
Oxford
there's
just
a
flying
tumble.
all over the place.
And
at
now
this
Topham,
point.
can he redeem his
going.
antics? Is he going to go all the way around? He is.
He's
Tries
looking
to
for the
sweep through the
wraparound.
5-hole actually. Not.
Ooh, that
I
was
think that's
cheeky.
often what you see. Try and see people go all the way around and then stick it leg side.
Yeah.
But actually Topham looking to see if there was any opening on the 5-hole.
What's the name? Ollie T? Ollie T?
Oscar
Is it?
T.
Oscar T, not Ollie T. That's a metro. My bad.
Getting confused. What happened to the non-biased commentary? Bringing in these external
Oh,
players.
all right.
Focus on the game at hand.
There's too many names in my head right now. That was a
What is the squat law? That's an
Good
excellent
point.
question. I'm sure
The
some of the
squat
metros
law-
could answer that better than I could.
There's
Oh, hello,
not-
there's some afters. Handbags.
Ooh!
And that must be, is that number 17 that was
Guys,
getting
guys,
very
don't
chippy
fight.
with it?
You've literally got
There
a
is an
full
Oxford
afternoon.
player down who went into the net fairly hard. I think that's,
Yeah.
that must be Will Burke. That's one of the goal scorers so far.
Yeah.
And I think that was number 17, Tall, who was trying to get a little bit handsy.
Is this a penalty?
I think so. Someone's being told, someone's being sent to the box.
Are they?
Is it 2?
Oh, there's
Or
two
is
of
it all
them.
the way down?
Or is it? No, I think they're going down.
No, I think they're just being walked back.
Yeah. The squat law, I don't know if there's specific law, but it's more to do with the fact that Paddy Horner likes to squat.
Doesn't miss leg day.
Yeah. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how you get that low. I can't get that low even
It's that
without
hip
skates
flexibility,
on.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all in the abductors. I'm sure anyone who does sports science can be far more accurate than I can.
Doesn't skip the lemons. Love lemons.
Tony
So much
Rosario
fun.
trying to find Burke, but is going to be
Ooh,
dispossessed
well,
there.
kind of just dodged that around the Blues there.
It's BUIHA rules to cheese.
It's not a varsity game, sorry, pal.
I mean, the varsity game is... actually, that might... No, you're right, that is NHL
Depends on
rules.
your
I read it
refs,
as NHL rules.
Well
There's a
blocked
little
there.
bit of... Oh, just taps in front. Just, oh, okay.
It's getting a bit scrappier here now. 2 minutes
So,
left
I
in
think
the...
so. There's
the
more on the
second
line
period.
now. Goals have come in. It was stalemated first period, and now the floodgates have opened. 3 goals in the second period.
The
Can
floodgates have
anyone add
opened,
more?
but it's been a bit
Ooh,
more of
good
a...
hold from Tristan Long to stay on
mild
side. Tries to find the
trickle
back
so
door and appealing that maybe he got held up there.
Ooh, bounced
I
off
think
the
we've just got a
boards.
chat full of squat watchers now.
Squat watches.
As,
Good form, that one.
This is what it
I think
devolves
we
into.
need a Paddy Horner school of squats.
Maybe there's a business mention.
Paddy, you're in the wrong profession. Go be a personal trainer.
Foons then, Ramsey snaking in, has Tristan Long with him.
See, he's looking for that pass across in front of the net, but there's just no one there.
They have
That's the
found it a couple
problem.
of times, it's just
They've
the
got there a
control is
couple of
missing, and
times.
Holly Bahoon alone to face the
Amazing
shot.
block there.
And she's done very, very well, one-on-one.
I am running out of space, guys, please. Calm down.
Are we at 30 now? No, 26.
Yeah, no. Yeah, 31.
31 shots for the Foons. This is incredible stuff.
Holly Bahoon, I hope you put this on your CV.
Just one of her many star-studded stat
Right,
lines.
I will personally make you a highlight reel. Don't take me up on that. I don't have time.
BUIHA fan cams are taking it to the next level. BUIHA means watch out, you've got competition.
Oh!
And Bahoon once again seals the door shut.
Might go ask for her autograph after this. Can she sign my leg pads? Give me some good luck.
Still battling on.
Great
St
defending
Andrews.
there.
I didn't hear what you said. Well, Beth threatening to make fan cams of some of the women's goalies, so you've got competition on the video content. Ramsey once again looking to find something, is crushed into the wall by Hurd, but takes the blow very
was
well.
that into the gate, or was that just, if that was just into the regular
gate,
boards, that was rough.
Big bounce. That is offside, so Oxford needs to break.
I thought that was just on, but not quite then.
As Nick Raja trying to get the better of that one, and that's chipped ahead by Samuel Ramsey, though controls.
Bit of a shove there as payback, but
Foons in on the attack. Bahoon, I think, got a piece of that one from the sidewall. It's very impressive. Samuel
Foons
now in 1-on-2.
Very.
He's going to get called offside. The hand went up there from the Foons person. That might be Ramsey, I'm not sure.
The Foons are getting very enthusiastic from the bench by the sounds of it.
No, that was Messler, who said, "Hey, hang on a minute, that guy came in without the puck."
Every time I laugh, it's like, sorry guys, got some weird ASMR going on here.
That's Messler again, sending it round. And that is time.
The bounce on that one. Are you on about the hit or Paddy's squat? I'd make you a female fan cam, Beth. Please do, go on.
Well, action-packed second period then.
I love you, Bill Beebs.
2-1.
Four minutes?
We're going to stop the period down by 1. And we're going to force a break.
Oh, here's Ollie T. Love you too, Beef. Oh, don't. You're going to make me blush.
Not on camera, surely. We're professionals here.
I'll go stick my head in front of the camera. Paddy's old, he needs to sit down. Maybe that's why he does squat so deep. He's just taking a break.
All right, we're going to give these guys a break, and then we'll start the timer in a minute or so.
Foon's vanishing. Too old to squat. Well, I mean, he's proven he's not. Right, I'm going to take a break to eat some more food.
Eat some more food. Right, we will get the timer going shortly. So another period still to play, and all still to play for. 2-1 for the Oxford Blues, currently leading after it was St Andrews. No, it was Oxford who broke the tie, but St Andrews replying quickly, and Oxford getting back on top. So we will rejoin you in a very short while to bring you the third and final period of this thrilling instalment of the Division 1 Checking Cup competition playoffs. Right,
We're
ladies
back.
and gents, we are back.
The final period of this playoff game.
Looking for it.
Right, it's all or nothing in this last 20 minutes. St Andrews straight away with that. They're not wasting any time. I've got that.
Right, we're sorry about that. Quick technical difficulties as we are getting back into the third period. So, St Andrews trailing by 1, looking to come out with a bit of force here. That is exactly
They've
what
been
it looks like
dominant.
they're
Yeah,
doing.
this first 30 seconds, I thought it was like 2 minutes. Oops. First 30 seconds and they've been straight in.
What a step
Ah,
up. That's a gorgeous attempt from Benstead
great
there.
shot, but it just goes wide.
But the power, you can see they're really throwing everything into it now. That was a full body motion. Lovely shot form. Now Oxford with some time.
Oxford with the possession.
Furlan
They're going to pass it
up
great
to Samuel.
change
Already
there.
got one.
Drops it back.
Free for
Ooh,
Raja.
Great kick save.
Benstead looking ahead. Has plenty of support. Lovely drop
They're
pass.
copying
There's the
Oxford's
second.
move straight away,
Carbon
but
copy
can't
offense.
quite do it. I love that little move.
That's,
Just drop it back, but then you've got the problem of your own player right in front of you.
Yeah, great idea, but
It's
just
not always the best executed.
finishing touch was missing.
Oh, he's
Harold
got
Lang
how has he done that?
gets through
Oh, but
4
straight
of
on
them.
the pads.
So that's mishandled slightly.
We've
by
still
Homie
got number
Rosario.
31 in net. Ben Madden still taking a break.
So that's Oscar T in net for the Foons. It's nice to see them splitting the game, actually. You know.
Yeah.
I think there are some
Oh,
teams who
just
bring
good.
2 goalies down for a road trip like this, and one's still sat on the bench the whole game.
Yeah. So boring.
So I'm very pleased to see that they are confident and happy
Doing
splitting
well.
like that.
I think it's better. They've got a long weekend ahead of them as well.
That is,
Was that offside or
I
was
think
that a
so. That's
penalty?
Oscar Aliwards, number 17.
There's a lot being yelled from the benches here. I can't work out a single word of it.
No,
Oh, Ward with
Oh.
the squat now. Whoa.
we've got competition.
Paddy Horner, look out.
Bahoon
Ooh,
sees
that
one
was a
away from
great shot there
range.
from St Andrews. Gorgeous. Ow.
I think there are still some stories. We had 1 or 2 really ropey long shots last weekend. There's one,
Yeah.
I think, from checking division, maybe in 2016. Slap shot from the red line, as in the halfway line, that went
Yeah.
bar down and in,
Ooh,
which I'm not sure has been replicated before or
that's
since.
filthy.
Oh, that's a great strip by Furlan. They're reading that play.
Another
That
great
one gets
block
held up
there
in front,
by
and
Bahoon.
Bahoon gets a hand on it.
Is that a goal?
No?
No, in the glove.
Safely. Would you ever doubt Holly Bahoon like that?
Oh, no,
You're going to
it
have your
was more
Holly
the
Bahoon
St
fan
Andrews
license
cheering.
revoked.
St Andrews cheering for it. I was more shocked about.
I think all of the Metros in the chat are actually in the same room because they've just coordinated a birds aren't real.
Birds aren't real.
They're all...
Just you wait, Grob.
Any
Poor
Foons
Grob.
fan in the chat? Let us know where
Always
you're watching
taking the
from.
ball. Yeah, stop talking about Leeds, guys. They're not important right now.
Any Oxford fans?
They'll come
Make some
later.
noise. Let us know where you're watching from. Any watch parties going on?
Even if you're not an
Oh,
Oxford fan,
Oxford here
tune
now
in.
with a 2-on-1.
Watch
Push
Holly
kick
Bahoon's performance,
as
and you
Sean
will
Cody,
be.
and that one is very nicely disrupted there.
Flying up now,
Coming
St
back the other way,
Andrews.
Tristan long shot,
Slung in.
and blocked to
Beautifully
safety by
covered.
Holly Bahoon. That's good intel from Thomas Madden. They're saying the squat is double IHF mandated position.
Really?
This is
Drop the puck.
every day's a learning day here at the University Ice Hockey
Oh,
Association. As
That's
Holly Bahoon
interesting.
sees off 2 quick challenges, a stick reversal.
that makes a lot of sense though, to be fair. But that's, I always thought it was just a Paddy being Paddy thing.
No, he's doing a good job clearly,
Yeah.
as defined
It's
by the
efficient.
double IHF
Ooh,
referee rule
Big
book.
hit there, stuck in the legs.
I think Russia trying to play that one up a little bit as there's a diving Oliver Samuel.
Thomas, we don't need it, man. Thomas Madden, I recognise that name. Who is
It's
that?
Ben Madden's dad, I reckon.
Oh, that'll be why. I was like, which part of that name do I recognise?
Wolfie, did you manage to get your kit that you were after? Whatever you were going for at the kit sales. Samuel blocks that one.
Ooh,
in front.
well defended by Oxford.
Again, St Andrews on the attack.
Oh,
Oh, that bounces off the side netting. Looked ropey, and again out in front, but that feed is interrupted.
Yeah.
Still though,
Oh,
great
they've got
hustle.
it back. They've got it back. Oh.
Incredible hustle. And that is a crunching
This is,
hit
I
into
think
the boards.
Oxford are doing incredible in this game. I think so far, St Andrews, they have been dominating. They have been putting a lot more pressure on.
Well, we
They've
see it
got
in
a
the
lot
shot
more
count.
numbers, but Oxford have really just been playing.
They're holding strong. Are St Andrews getting goal lead?
Ah,
I think it
Great
might be the
block
case
again.
as Samuel just gives a shove to the retreating Foons player.
this is insane from Oxford.
15 minutes and 28
They've been
seconds.
flung
This,
straight in the deep end.
I'm going to be honest, Beth, this will be a little bit of a grand larceny if they manage to pull this one off. A steal, 10 players versus a 22.
Absolutely robbed. Cram, stop talking about United. This is about the Foons and Oxford. Keep the red away. It's only blue that matters in this game.
Very good one.
Thank you.
Pushkin now, time and space on the side, fires it on, trying to find Topham. No dice. Up at the line.
Oh, slapped it.
Oh my
And
God,
it's
was
in.
that tipped in?
Oh my goodness.
Was that tipped in? Surely
Oxford.
not.
Oxford on a mad one right now.
Who got a piece of that? That was fired into the line by Sebastian Hurt. 18 is given the credit.
18.
It's his goal. Sebastian Hurt for the third of the
Flung
Oxford
right
campaign.
from the back of the defensive line.
Goodness me, it looked like
Straight
it
on
deflected,
target.
it looked like it bounced. But it's all coming up dark blue for now.
Ooh,
Oh, a crunch.
big hit there. That is going to
And
hurt.
I think this is a statement piece now from Oxford. They're saying, hey, come and get it,
Oxford
fellas.
really driving St Andrews wide here. Not giving them any chances.
Oh, into the boards. I think that was just a blown
shut down.
tyre. And that one mishandled. Off to the races is Sebastian Hurt. Pushkin again. This too. Double trouble. That one caught up high by Oscar T. Source pass goes long. Is received by Captain Furlan. Tiki-taki between
Great
Topham and
receiving going
Furlan, the
on
defensive
here.
pairing. Furlan going
These are
AWOL
hard
in,
pucks being
deep
shot
behind.
there.
Tries
Oh,
to go
he's
to the net.
launched over his
is
own player,
thinking
I
that there's a
think.
knee or a clipping, and I think it's going to come his way.
Is that a trip? There's something going on there.
Trip slash, let's just double check
really
what that
know.
might have been. 2 minutes for interference
For who?
is the call given. We're just figuring it
Yeah, but
out.
who's going in?
It's a St Andrews player.
What
for
number is it?
Mac is just going to jump in the box with them as we wait.
Turn around. Let me see the number. 20?
Number 20. 20?
I think it's 20.
Oh, I think it's a 20. Number 20 for St Andrews, who we
20.
So Oxford now on the power play after being on the receiving end of most of the penalties this game. But already
Foons.
off to the races, and it's
And that is a
good!
goal.
What a
That is
statement!
in.
You cannot be serious. Andrew Benstead, what a statement goal. 28 unassisted on the breakaway just after Foons take the penalty.
Is that 28?
Number 28, alternate captain Andrew Benstead. Short-handed rush. And Oxford will be wanting to get that one back pretty quickly, I reckon. Samuel on his knees, begging you for mercy, but none will be coming from the Foons. Harold Wang walks the line, holds up, has help, fires across. Rosario back to Wang. Goes down low, trying to open up for Mick. That one is trying to be cleared out and does successfully break the line.
Grob, get the French flag out of here.
Oxford now looking for that return. They're not happy about
Ooh,
those
Smashed
quick
in.
turn as Bahoon sees that
goes
one
wide.
safely passed.
Allez les Bleus. I mean, the Blues are playing,
I
so
suppose there's two Blues really though. Andrews blue and Oxford blue. Harold Wang now picks up. As team
I don't think
members.
I've ever been more confused in this stream chat than I am right now.
I'll be honest, most of it is complete nonsense. I think did someone lose a button on the stick there?
I don't really know what happened.
There's a lot of shouting going on. There's a bit of a conference with some of the officials down below. As the pace of the game is just going to slow down ever so slightly. Oxford still on the power play, but not really moving. Now they're starting to hustle. Samuel in versus 2. Is corralled to the edge there by Ramsey. And there's a bit of a collapse.
What is this?
Looked like
I
Samuel
can't tell
tried to
whose
go
legs
short
are where
side.
right now.
Oscar T seems to be fine. I think one of the St Andrews players went down as well.
I think about 4 of them went down on top of each other.
Get Harold on. Harold is indeed on and doing some solid work at the blue line
Who
for
is
Oxford.
Harold?
Number 88. Do these guys have a manager, Aidan? No. They have turned up without half a team and without a bench coach.
Yeah, they're a bit stuck. Is the rest of the team arriving for the later game? Oh, sorry guys. It's flung
It's
down the
a
ice,
race,
and
but
that's
that
going
is going to be
call.
icing called all the way back. No change for St Andrews. And Oxford, I'm not sure they really want to take a change. Their bench breathing heavy. So we are back to even strength.
12 minutes left in this game. Oxford currently leading by 1 goal.
So that
Booms
1 goal
are
deficit.
not giving up.
It's never been more than 1. I wonder if we're going to see anyone break away. And that is a really nice attempt.
Such a good chance, but
Just not going to find its way through traffic.
just went through his feet.
That is Thomas Griffith. The script writers did indeed demand a spectacle. I mean, I reckon that's going to be the make or break. If Andrews can keep in a 1-goal touching distance, I think it's all still to play for. If Oxford get too clear, that's
going to be
Mick
difficult.
thinks that's a bit up high. From up here, it looked a little bit on the rise.
It's interesting playing this game before
Oh,
the Div
that's
1
ropey.
National starts this afternoon. Because
This is going to take a little bit of wind out of their sails, I reckon.
it's going to put one team in a really great position, knowing that they are the best in the tournament.
Yeah, that will cement the
But you
power
never know
ranking somewhat.
yeah.
Quick shot fired away, and again, traffic in front of net. Holly Bahoud doing incredibly well to battle off.
You never know though, because the
These
thing is, the
blockades.
15 minutes could make all the difference.
I mean, the other thing is, you know, are you going to see the same
Are they going to have the same drive?
in a 20-minute period?
Exactly.
That's. I mean, these guys have gone the full distance now. You
I
haven't
think
got as
it's-
much time
I
for the
think
goalies
it's
to get hot.
justified to relax a little bit if you've won a cup championship.
I mean, wouldn't take your foot off the gas all the way.
No,
You've
it
still
wouldn't,
got
definitely,
a
but
fair
it's-
hill to climb.
I don't think they'd be too upset.
No. And so far, a range across the Oxford squad so far scoring.
Flung in straight at Oxford's shins.
That's held in. No, that's fine. Refs have given him.
Close.
And that one is
Well stopped again by
taken
Bahoud.
in.
She is now on 40 shots. This game is getting tense. With less than 10 minutes to go.
Right, we're just figuring out what happens in the event of a draw here, folks. So, currently, we don't actually have a provision for this. So, the tournament committee has decided that 3-on-3 overtime for 5 minutes is potentially on the cards, followed by a shootout if still deadlocked. So this follows varsity rules, except varsity is 5-on-5 overtime. So I think this is going to NHL overtime rules, really. 3-on-3. I think this will be the first time we see 3-on-3 in the BUIHA. On the big pad. Making it up as we go along. It's
true BUIHA fashion.
Exactly. Thinking on our feet is what we like to call it.
Yeah. Play it by ear. Ooh.
No goalies pulled yet, and Bahoon snags that one. 9 minutes still to go. When the last Leeds Metro's varsity went to OT, it was 3-on-3. Interesting. So Oxbridge varsity is 5-on-5. I don't know. Ice ball?
That was 5-on-5. At least this year.
So maybe Leeds and Metros have their own special arrangement.
To be honest, I joined a year ago. I ain't got a clue of anything that happened before then. Don't ask me. Ask Max Springer.
Springbok millionaire. Although I saw him dropping some South Africa flags in the chat, so maybe he's Springbok millionaire.
That's what was said earlier.
Oh, hello. That's
Ooh.
a dirty dance through the legs.
I'm stuck on my wires. There we go. Oh, I'm going to
Long
sneeze.
wrister. Again, I mean,
It's
that
got
Bahoon
one
with
there.
another snag. It is indeed.
Looks like it.
There's some serious depth to this this Foons team, and so far they're getting slightly stonewalled out. I do wonder if we're seeing a more rushing style from the Foons. There's not been
Yeah.
as many set plays, although that's a
Just
nice
kind
draw
of
off the
throwing
face-off.
it all in now. Getting desperate.
Throwing the kitchen sink and see what sticks. I for one, would love to see an overtime. 3-on-3 would be proper quality.
Ooh, the back door was wide open on that one, but that Oxford defenceman was just in the right spot.
Topham trying
Ooh,
to get
way up. That's an
bodied
interesting.
up, and that's a nice chip ahead. And now Oxford come
Oxford
the other
coming
way,
back.
2-on-1. Sean Cody lets rip and is
Great
whacking away at the
block
goalie.
there.
And
Ooh.
whoa! Heat-seeking missile late in the day. So we've got some enthusiasm both from the crowd and up in the gantry. As, Sean Cody, I think, knew he was taking some liberties there.
Don't touch
So
the goalie.
That's
There is
I think
one
a
rule
well-established
in hockey.
rule. I'd
Don't
be inclined
do
to agree.
it.
I think that was a bit of a stirring move.
It's
trying to see
always
if they
great
could bait
when
Andrews into
you
an
do
in
it
there.
against a goalie that will just stand up and block them in the head as well.
I mean, I think we had one. Maybe it was. I think it was Jake Renzi earlier who got snowed very deliberately.
Or
on
was
a,
that in the Metros game?
yeah, 1-on-0 rush.
They gave
and
him
then
shoved to the back of the head.
I thought,
Yeah.
well, you can't really argue too
You
much
can't
with
do that. But at the same time, he waited till the last second to cover it. Until what else are they going to do?
Yeah, there's a little bit of playing the system both ways, isn't there?
Yeah.
As Oxford just bouncing around their own zone here. And again, just going back the other way. Pinball.
Yeah. Getting a bit cheeky again.
I think so. Let's see. I mean, maybe that's what Foons need. They need the spark, and
Yeah.
that will get them going. Chuck on the afterburners. That's a long
Ooh.
shot that's going nowhere except up in the air.
Bit of a collision there with two people's sticks.
Messler waiting at the high line. Support down below. Now the problem is, if one of the St Andrews players scores that we don't know the name of, this is going to get very complicated indeed. As it looks like Topham goes hunting, and that one is stopped up right in front of the net by Samuel. Samuel now racing. Has assistance in
Who
the form
doesn't
of
know how to
Sebastian
stop?
Hurd.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Samuel and Hurd in alone. Now the rest of the squad does show up, but it's a little bit too little too late. Hurd was in 1 versus 3 and didn't really have any real estate to work with. Oxford then bounce back to the neutral zone. That one skips over Harold's stick. St Andrews now in on the forecheck. Oxford looking to get set up. They do, as Harold once again wheels behind
It's
the
just-
net. He's getting hassled now.
Yeah.
2 forecheckers in for St Andrews. Harold does dump it off, and that is not really ideal as
Picked up
Andrews
by
dodging
St
the hits,
Andrews.
trying to find the backhand, trying to find the back door off the
Ooh.
shoulder of Holly Bahoon. That's another fantastic stop she's made. Foons, I think.
Who is
starting to-
Harold?
Harold Wang, number 88 for Oxford.
I just keep seeing Harold in
That's
chat.
a freeze. Oh, we've got a penalty coming.
Oh!
Oliver Samuel for slashing.
Oh!
I think, is it blue, is it white? Who is this being pointed at? I think this is at St Andrews. 2 minutes for chopping.
For what?
Lumberjacking. Slashing.
Slashing. Oh.
It's
Do we need it on the board?
it's told get in the box or you'll get another one. Number 19, which is not one we have officially listed, so timeout called. Ooh. Timeout is called and is live. Timeout called by Oxford then.
Is that number 19?
That is number 19.
Okay.
The problem is assigning the names and numbers.
Who is Andrew? I ain't got a clue, pal.
I don't know what they're talking about in the chat. Best to ignore it, I think. They just kind of do their own thing
So
from
much
time
fun,
to
though.
time. Beth just yearns to be a live streamer. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel.
Guys, I'm starting a
Hey,
YouTube
chat.
channel next week.
Chat, what do we think about this?
Chat, give me your opinions.
Chat, who's winning this game? I wish we had polls. I think the
that'd be
the
brilliant.
channel administrator can
I
do
love a
polls.
good poll.
So if I can figure out how to get admin permissions, we'll put a poll up for every game saying who's going to win.
Everyone in the Metro's Facebook group will know how much I love a good poll. Especially when it's ignored
one of
and
those
added
group chat
about
fiends?
5 extra answers to it.
Right, well the polls are stopped. St Andrews still with a timeout to call should
The
they
blue
so
team.
wish.
Thanks, but they are both,
Both blue
blues.
teams. One blue nominally and both blue in terms of regalia. There's sticks up in the air in front of the net. That one is swept in, and Oscar T. Ooh, no, 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 no! Whistle had gone.
That was cheeky.
St Andrews bench not thrilled about that at all.
Well, I wouldn't be.
As Oxford, I think, trying to see what they can get away with. Maybe the whistle, they thought it was covered and then uncovered. But the whistle had gone. Whistle was gone. Play was dead, and that one will be covered up. And it's just another quick reset. St Andrews comeback still very much on the cards. 2-3, with the potential for 3-on-3 overtime. So
It's currently 5-on-4.
get excited for that. That's true. Oxford
Oxford
still on the penalty
lose
kill
it.
following that
I
slashing
don't know
penalty.
the shots though going on. Oh!
Power play, rather. As that's Griffith trying to get free. Griffith does spring free.
Can we connect it?
Oh, that's into the pads of Topham there.
Yeah, they need to get
Benstead.
offside.
And
That
that's
is offside.
offside by a long, long way. Fast Fads, we are back in the action. 2-3 to Oxford as it stands.
The game is gaming. So I just remembered that reminded me of an Ethel Kane quote. It's like when the T is cis but the child, I can't remember it, but you know what I mean. Cake Leave will know what I mean.
He went for it.
Bryce in the box.
It might be Bryce.
If
Is
Bryce
that
is
number 19? Bryce
for the
O'Brien.
Foons.
Bryce O'Brien? Yes. O'Brien.
O'Brien.
Oh, as that one is wafted in front for Topham. Oh, and we've got something.
That
Nets
was
off.
sky high. What was called there? Oh, the net. %. Yeah. Can you count?
Just doing some finger maths here up in the box, up in the gantry. Topham now again with the puck. Has support, finds it. Michael Furlan neglects or opts not to drop the hammer. Now, and that is a
He's
critical
got
miscalculation.
it. This could be the chance.
Flying away, number 27 for St Andrews.
And
Oh! What a beauty!
It is in. St Andrews have evened the score.
Is the reversal on the cards, ladies and gentlemen? Number 27. Fast Fads, if you can figure out who that is for us, we'll give them their proper dues. We'll give them their flowers. But my, what a beauty. That is a cracking backhand roofer. I mean, timeout called as St Andrews Jack Biggs is our goal scorer. Number 27, Jack Biggs. That was phenomenal. I mean, I don't know. I think that's an unfortunate miscalculation there. Michael Furlan had the chance to launch the shot.
Oh, wait, is this?
Oh, hello.
Is this a penalty shot or is this just?
No, I think this is just a
ready
reset.
for the timeout. Okay. Oh, I got excited for a second.
Chat, how we feeling indeed? There's a little bit of a conference now between the Foons captaincy and the refs, just
Chat,
figuring out
what
what's
the
going on. Commentators cuss for OT. Now they have to hold. Now both teams have to hold for OT. We are praying.
Guys.
We used to pray for times like these. Lawson Glasby, welcome to the chat. Dr. Glasby has arrived. That's just an unfortunate toss-up there. I think Furlan will be kicking himself. He's not probably thrilled about the outcome of that play, but hey, it's a hockey play. Risk rewards. Yeah, we will see Lawson in action, so we can see if he can back up all the chat, as I'm sure he will be able to do. As that's Oliver Samuel working free, tries to get past Tristan Long as the door opens to let Bryce O'Brien out of the box. And O'Brien now winding on in, has Tristan Long, the captain, already notched one. What's our shot count looking like, Beth, at the minute?
It's looking like a lot more than I can count in a short amount of time.
That's we're well above 40.
45 by
There you
St
go.
Andrews.
45 from Foons, converting 3. So Holly Bahoon stopped 42 of 45.
31 by the Blues.
And that's Oscar T stopping 28 of 31. This is some serious offensive prowess here. O'Brien throws that one on net. Not going to get anywhere in a hurry, as that's Nikos Ninos who's turning round. Ninos had it, fanned on it.
Just missed that. Stick
Samuel
was
has
a bit
2 ahead
too
of him,
high.
and he's got really tangled up there, but that is going to be scooped up by Will Burke. Snatched down, but let loose by Oscar T. Will Burke already won on his belt for this campaign. And now
You're
O'Brien.
just dropping a bunch of random flags.
That's the Canadian.
Yeah, I know that one is, but I feel like he was doing a different one
earlier.
earlier.
2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. If your heart rate is not pumping, I don't know
Andrews.
what game you're watching, because this is a thriller. 3-3 as a neutral. Topham tries to fire off to Kushkin over the top, but that is broken up. St Andrews coming back the other way. Thomas Griffith tries to chip ahead, but that is going to get turned around. Once again, broken up. Benstead called.
Was that an offside?
Just on the offside.
Oh, rubbish.
That is unfortunate.
That's rough. Bless him.
We're at even strength here. Both teams 5 on 5. Soon possibly to be 3 on 3.
Yeah.
The momentum killed as we have a quick face-off reset. As St Andrews winding on in. The Foons versus the Blues. This is a real playoff thriller.
Blue on blue action.
Cracking hockey game. Cracking way to spend your Saturday.
Has been insane. All of it.
I'm very impressed, actually. Oxford's energy has not really faded away.
No,
there were
it really hasn't.
moments in the second and moments at the start of the third where we thought the tempo was down.
It was going to run down a bit
But
over
they've
time.
hung-
But
they've
if
hung
anything,
in.
they've just been getting more and more sharp as the game goes
Shot
on.
up by
Ooh,
Griffith. That goes over the
good
top and
ride.
out of play. That's going to be a face-off.
They are just launching it.
Our bench
A
crew
minute
is
and
not watching the
20
door. They need a
seconds.
puck. Nice one, Beth Jacobs. No, I'm kidding. I love her, really. A new puck has been acquired after the last one was sent to the moon. As we're winding in, 1 minute, 21 seconds.
They went to find
Face off.
Katy
St Andrews win the draw. Benstead at the top of the point.
Ooh,
It's dispossessed,
they all
but
missed it.
over skated by Mick Raja. Coming
Taking
in
his
now, number
time now.
17.
Oh, jumped
Goes
over
round
by
the ref. Oxford setting up the defensive zone. Andrews, plenty of space to work around. Have a man in the middle. That's going to get through traffic, but not going to find the back of the net. Holly Bahoon sliding post to post. St Andrews just picking their side, going again, back through the post, reversing now.
Passing back and forth.
Picking that short side. Ref, great hop over. Trying to find the cutter man in front, but no love for St Andrews on the attempt. 40 seconds left still. Pressure is on Oxford. That one gets through. Caught up in the feet of Samuel. This is now really quite intense. It's a scramble. It's a madness, and Holly Bahoon puts a stop to the chaos.
Up. Well played there by Bahoon.
32 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Seat of the pants stuff. It was there for the taking. St Andrews had it, lost it. Draw won by Oxford. Race two by Tristan Long for St Andrews. St Andrews retained possession, swept in front on net. Bahoon with the stick, just about holds it out. Topham now ahead to Pushkin. Pushkin pushing the pace, chips in front. That one is going to be seen off by Oscar T. No, not going to go for the play on it. Sean Cody, 15 seconds. Shot fanned by Sebastian Hurd. Topham does manage to keep it in. Foon's racing for it. Stripped to the puck by Max Pushkin. Sean Cody fires into Tristan Long. Tristan Long again takes another one, and that is time. Tristan Long covering the back of his head. Wow.
Right. This is getting
tense. I mean,
tense.
that's a thriller. Ladies and gentlemen, we have for you the first ever, to my knowledge, BUIHA Div 1 checking playoff game. We are going to overtime.
3 on 3.
3 versus 3. This is on the big pad. This one is for all the marbles.
Rough. For the goalies
They've already
especially.
played 60 minutes of hockey. This is the first game of the weekend for these guys. They still have a whole tournament left to go. We are in extra time. Make or break. If we go through this overtime, if we blow through this overtime,
I don't know what we do.
it's off to penalties. Best of 3 shootout followed by sudden death.
Do like rock, paper, scissors, something in the middle.
Coin flip.
Yeah. Hey.
There's a bit of merriment going on amongst the referees and our support crew.
What's happened to Paddy's hair?
Just been stuck in a helmet. Bit of helmet hair. As the teams are just getting set.
What's he said?
Not quite sure. So while we take a very, very quick reset for everyone to compose themselves.
We've got 5 minutes.
There's some goalie love. Which goalie is it going to be? I think it's going to be Oscar T staying in.
Is he
It does
sticking
not
with
look
it?
like Ben Madden is coming back to the field.
I wonder if he's taken like a bad hit or something. Men.
So both teams have been informed it's 3 versus 3. They are aware. The stakes have never been higher
This is going
in
to be
university
so much
hockey.
pressure on Ollie T and Holly Bahoon. Ollie T, I keep calling him Ollie T. Oscar T.
Oscar T. It looks like it will be Oscar T that gets the tap for it.
He's
Heading back to the net.
game,
He has had a cracking
so
net. The Mavs have come out to watch in the bottom left corner of your screen if the camera heads to the St Andrews side of the rink. As the Vikings now line up in the tunnel.
Everyone's coming to watch
So
this.
everyone. Oh, this might be the Vikings B actually.
Yeah,
Getting
it will
ready
be.
to cheer on
Vikings A are done for today, aren't they?
the big boys.
Coming to say hello to the big brothers.
Bonus
nice
hockey. 5 minutes.
Bit of
3
family
versus 3. We are away. Sebastian Hurd.
It is all to play for right now.
This could be over before it even
Miles
started,
high.
but that is going to go way long. And now, plenty of time to think about the decisions that will define this game.
Right,
Tristan
guys,
Long
if you're hearing weird noises, it's
collects.
the paper rustling way up.
As again, pressure from St Andrews trying to forecheck hard, and there's
It's
just so much
crazy
time
how
and space.
empty the ice looks right now.
This one really is it. St Andrews getting a quick change in. That's the first of the OT, as 40 seconds have elapsed.
Oxford have had possession for most of it so far.
And Sean
St
Cody
Andrews
turning
really
around.
gonna
It's
try
going to
and
get
check
dispossessed, and
He's
now has
gonna
given
get
away
it.
a 2-on-0 breakaway.
This is
This is Thomas Griffiths with a win on his stick. He's
Oh!
missed it. Sean Cody's gone diving.
No!
Griffiths again has a second attempt into the shins of Sean Cody.
That is going to
Cody,
haunt
that
him.
is a miracle, quite frankly. I don't know where that puck has gone.
Yeah.
It's all the way up in the sky as St Andrews have to wait for the onside. And now Oliver Samuel playing the big body. Samuel, ooh, gets through 2.
Absolutely denied there.
That is going to be a penalty coming. It's a tripping.
This is going to be rough.
I don't know. Do we go to 4-on-3 or 3-on-2? I think it might be a 4-on-3 here. Kneeing, 2 minutes for kneeing as that's Captain Tristan Long sat. Now remember, anyone who is sat in the box at the end of an overtime is no longer eligible to take any penalty shots. This bit Oxford in the bum several years ago.
7. History repeats itself.
As Jeff Vasega, the captain, was in the box, unable to contribute, and then they lost on penalties to the Sheffield Bears. 4-on-3 we go.
That is rough things to be doing in overtime, taking penalties. That is the last thing you want to do.
Captain Furlan in behind, tries to find the feed up front, doesn't quite match it.
If it's in extra time, it's just if someone scores, that's it, game over.
That's it, golden goal.
Yeah.
No take-backs, no redos. As Furlan getting hassled for that puck, does manage to keep it.
Got so close to it.
This is incredible pressure from Nikos Ninos. It's Topham, feeds off to Samuel, and Oliver Samuel isn't able to control. Chipped ahead now.
They've got an opportunity.
For Andrew Benstead. Benstead shoots. That one is going to get lofted high.
Flung over.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, a quick heart rate check.
Goodness.
Oh, that's actually pretty chill. 63.
Never mind.
My heart rate's fine anyway. I assume theirs is
I don't even want to
through
think
the
about
roof.
what it is.
Just over half of the overtime left to go. Oxford still on a 4 versus 3 power play advantage. At 1 minute and 11 seconds left on the penalty. So St Andrews should have a clean minute and a half. Furlan from Cody.
They're so calculated with how they move at the ice. There's no sort of clumsiness and...
Finds Cody. Cody takes the shot off the glass now. And it's Cody to collect again.
They're playing a really good team game, Oxford.
Burke and Furlan. St Andrews setting up that triangle. Have people in front. Drifting in and out. It's a shot attempt. The net is pushed off, and that's called straight away. The referee's not wanting to give anything away to chance here.
My peak heart rate watching the Metro Shootout got to 108. Oh, that's tiny numbers. Mine was like 190.
That's proper cardio, that. Just 34 seconds left on the penalty.
Don't go on a run. Just panic
No,
instead.
just watch your team potentially throw a shootout.
Yeah.
2 minutes, 19 seconds. Oxford just about win the draw. As there's a little bit of tripping over each other. Furlan now.
Oh, well defended there by St Andrews. Just knocking it out the park.
Hounded by Benstead. Benstead is kept in at the line by Sean Cody. Big follow through on the hit.
But he's quickly shut down for that.
As the change comes in for Oxford.
St Andrews have given up on the doors and they are just jumping. 8 seconds left on this penalty for St Andrews.
I have a feeling Tristan Long is not allowed to leave the box until there's a whistle. So, no, I think he's fine. I think he's fine. It's 4-on-4 then. 4-on-4. Bahuna's signal. The penalty is over. St Andrews coming back the other way with pace. 3-on-2 with one recovering defender. Shot attempt away by Tristan Long. It's not going to find its way through traffic. Bryce O'Brien crushed into the wall by Oliver Samuel. That puck is stripped away.
Stolen
and
by
still fighting. Still fighting is St Andrews.
They have a shot
pushed
here.
to the floor by Topham.
No.
Topham with an incredibly physical defence.
Oh.
And now Oxford have a chance. 2-on-1 coming the other way.
This is
Finds Mick Raja. Mick Raja, game on his stick. No, doesn't find it. Oscar T, huge chest save.
Oscar T.
Forget Mr. T, this is the real Terminator here. Mixing up my pop culture references. Thomas Griffith.
Great block by Holly Bahoon.
Holly Bahoon, God. The hearts must be pounding now. We're into it. 43 seconds, 42 seconds.
When you know it's sudden death,
that's weak. That's very weak from Oxford. Samuel just about manages to regain control, but you can't give any opening away. Either team, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
Good hit there.
Captain Furlan, 1 versus 2, launches the long shot, not going to get through. Can he find the rebound? No, that is kept out. Just.
20 seconds to go.
Ho, ho, ho. Now we're starting to elevate. Draw one by Oxford. Furlan fires. It's going to go all the way around. They're back to 3-on-3. This is now a foot race, and I'm not sure Oxford got the memo. There's a trip call.
Both gone down.
No, no tripping. No, that is. The arm is up. The arm is up.
Just goes over.
They're pulling the goalie with 5 on the clock, just in front.
5 seconds.
And 1 second remaining.
1 second to go.
I think they're about to get another penalty there for recovering the puck. Delay of game by Michael Furlan, who was trying everything in desperation. 1, 2 for hooking, and it will be Sebastian Hertz. So he is no longer eligible for the penalty shootout. He will not be allowed to take any shots.
What number?
Number 18 for Oxford, Sebastian Hertz, sat in the naughty box. As it's now 5-on-3 with 1 second.
5-on-3.
They've pulled the goalie and they have a man advantage.
1 second
Foons.
to go.
This is an incredible desperation play. Oh, and they were tried to go for the one-timer. Ninios giving Sean Cody a stick tap. And this now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to penalties. After 65 minutes of back and forth hockey. We're going to rejoin you very quickly. We're going to have a 2-second break. Right then, ladies and gents, we have the news.
Back for even more.
As we are getting out of breath ourselves. Oxford are going to shoot first.
I'm going to need a nap after this.
St Andrews second is what we've been told. Although given that Holly Bahoon is out at centre ice, it's not quite clear. I think there's hugs between the goalies on the Foons.
Wishing each other luck.
What a cracker of a game. This is a real barn burner.
I can now confirm just how much stress this is.
So Bahoon instructed to go to the bench. It will be Oxford shooting first.
This is where it all pays off.
No goalie shot.
You can have a great game together with your defenders. And
this is a very good spot from BUIHA Memes. I think we've had a goalie switch in now. So we're back with Ben Madden. After 2 periods on the Pine. Ben Madden back. Shootout specialist coming up against Taran Topham.
This is where it pays off. Yeah. You can be a great keeper when you're supported. But if you crumble under the pressure.
12 points in 8 games played has our Mr. Topham.
If you crumble under the pressure,
away he goes.
Where it shows. but also
with
it's
some speed, curls out wide
Ooh,
left.
Was that almost bringing it back?
Oh, going for the move all the way around!
And it's a score!
Taron Topham to open the scoring. All the way around. Global tourist, Taron Topham.
Was that number 2?
Number 2 is the first tick. Holly Bahoon now steps up to the plate. Not quite sure who we've got going up against her. This is the only problem now. Is it maybe...
All the Mavs watching at the side.
Oh, and there's a bit of hopping around. Number 19,
The
this is
stressful
Ben
thing
O'Brien.
is, it's such a default to pull the puck back to shoot.
A quick shot
Just
attempted.
goes
Bahoon
wide.
tips it wide.
What number was that?
Number 19, that's Ben O'Brien. Oh, Bryce O'Brien, excuse me. Still sticking with Ben Madden now are the Foons. Number 26, Mikhail Raja. As the blue brick wall holds strong, the whistle comes in. Raja sets off.
I love how
to the right
quiet
now.
it gets in the shootouts. You can see there's good respect from people watching.
Oh,
Ooh,
and he's
goes
just yanked it
wide.
wide. Didn't have the control. The St Andrews bench liked that one. But you're totally right, Beth. Everyone in the audience giving them their dues, saying, hey, let's give them a moment.
It's such a high
The
pressure
tension.
moment.
Cut it with a knife.
It's
We're
insane.
at 1-1 after 2 shots apiece. Oh, no, sorry, we're not. We're at...
This is their second shot, so they could even it out now.
They could indeed.
But if they miss this one, it could be over.
Bahoon with a
Great
stick.
save from
It's
Bahoon
just
there.
too good. So Oxford,
What number?
27. Oxford now with a chance to seal the deal. Oliver Samuel has been a big body player all the way long. Can he
Is this 15?
bring home a
Is this
title?
25 or 15?
25 for Oxford. Oliver Samuel up against Ben Madden.
Ben Madden coming way out.
Fakes with the foot. And
Oh, and
Madden.
it's a save.
Nice stop, centre mass. Now,
St Andrews have to score this one if
this
they
is
want
a
to
do
stay in
or
it.
die. Oh, I love
This
this.
is-
It's Tristan Long, it's the captain. Wearing the C, goes
Is that
all the way
number
to his
7?
goal. He says, hey, buddy, stick with me on this one. Holly Bahoon, Tristan Long, what a run up. All the
It
way
all
back deep in his own
rests
half.
on this shot right here.
With pace, fakes the slap shot. Oh, no,
Oh,
he's
he's
lost control!
missed it! No!
He's banked it! And that will do! Oh, that is
That
heartbreaking
is a
for Tristan
soul-crushing
Long.
moment there for St Andrews.
And Holly Bahoon did what she needed to do.
Incredible scenes
As
here.
that is the title coming back to Oxford. Div 1
Oxford, and they
checking, sorry. Div 1 checking bleeds dark blue.
They have defied the odds right here. They had almost half the players that St Andrews did, and they kept the energy through the whole time. Holly
mean-
Bahoon, that is an insane performance. But
Nathan's
that-
just missed it, but that was incredible. I mean, that went all the way. Oxford 2-1 lead,
That was an
3-2
incredible
lead,
performance from Holly
3-3
Bahoon.
tie,
Absolute
3v3
madness.
overtime. And still, St Andrews unable to get back on top, unable to control the
They
tempo.
had a great game. They were definitely way ahead on the shots. Let's see what's the final number. .49 shots from St Andrews, and
49. And there it is,
35
4
from
to
Oxford.
3.
Holly Bahoon, I hope you are insanely proud of yourself. That was
I think there's not much in it for player of the game. There's no one really that has stood out quite as much as she has.
But St Andrews as well, that was some insane stuff. That first goal from them, straight
cracker.
after Oxford's, that was letting
I
them
think
know
that
that
was
they're
it.
still
St
going.
Andrews had the replies. They just couldn't
Yeah,
get the first word in.
it was just that final moment that.
And it's a great level of respect for
Yeah,
both teams there.
it is great
Shakes
to
coming
see
through.
this. Well, they're all experienced players. They know how the
Exactly.
game works.
They've
they
been
know
on both ends of this coin flip.
you're not going to win every single game, and what matters is that you know you've done as well as you can. And I think both teams can confidently say they've had an incredible game
Absolutely.
before their tournaments even started.
As the fans
Big
and the
cheers
Vikings
from
B in
Vikings
the,
B, ready
the
for their
corridor.
playoff game as well.
Now we do it all over again. What a way to win. The Oxford Blues take home the title. Division 1 checking champions for 24-25.
It's been some great stuff here.
And they're just getting
Brief
their team
break
photos
for a
in.
team photo from Oxford.
As we will have the presentations. Yeah, I think not much in it, Beth. This MVP
Yeah, it's, you know,
is
who
a
is.
done deal. This
You
is
know
her.
who it
She's
is.
gone back to back. She won now. She's gone 3 for 4 possible wins over 2
Yeah,
weekends. She's
got
won the
one
women's.
more chance.
She's won the Women's Cup playoff.
Can she get a Grand Slam?
She's won the checking playoff. Can she go for the men's national title? That would be a historic BUIHA run.
Be insane.
Player of the game for St Andrews will wait until they turn around just to figure out who they might be.
Is it 27? I think so.
Please turn around for us.
Yeah,
It is 27.
27 after their last minute equaliser.
Mixed nationals title. Did I say men's? I do apologise. The checking national title, I shall say that.
No, that was well deserved from number 27. They
Very well
kept St
deserved.
Andrews in for a bit more.
And there is Holly Bahoon
Incredibly
getting her well-deserved
well
flowers.
deserved from Holly Bahoon.
I think she
An
gets to keep at least
insane
half of that
performance.
case.
Yeah. Not to chug before she starts on the ice again in
I don't know.
about
I
an
think
hour.
they've got halfway there. They'll be.
They've
they'll
got
be pretty
time,
happy
to be
with
fair.
that. Right, this is the first of 2 possible rounds of photos with this cup for Michael Furlan this weekend.
Yeah,
The question on everyone's minds will be, can they do the double?
that is the thing.
Some explaining to do regarding predicted outcomes. Well, yeah.
Yeah, to be honest,
It's a bit of an upset, I'd say.
I will stay with it. Oxford, St Andrews were definitely looking like the favourites going into this. They've got a full bench. They've had a crazy season up north. Oxford came here with half the amount that they'd
But
like,
they
I think.
came in
But
with that tenacity, that want to
yeah,
win.
they surprised everyone, and I am very happily surprised. That was an incredible performance from them.
Very well earned, well deserved. We will clear the ice. There's a bit of a yard sale going on at the moment. I
Yeah.
think they're just going to get their photos done. And then we will have an ice cut before rejoining you for
Is there an
more
ice cut or is it
playoff
warm-ups
action.
first?
I've got a lot of Ice Sheffield staff looking there, so
Yeah, true.
I'm not quite sure what the deal will be. But we will be rejoining you before too long for the non-Czech Division 1 playoffs, featuring the Mavericks C versus the Oxford Vikings B.
Yeah. So there'll be an ice cut and then warm-ups and then another ice cut. So it could be a while before we see you again, but
Well, if we have an ice cut before the warm-ups, they may not get one after it. So we'll,
Oh, yeah,
we'll figure
true.
it out. We'll liaise with our
yeah,
team on the
figure it
ground.
out,
But
yeah.
for now, that's all the
You've
action.
listened to us for a solid hour, so we'll give you a
it's
break.
been more than a solid hour. It's
Yeah.
a solid hour of hockey, and then
Been through all the emotions.
I think so. Well, thank you very much for joining us on that
Yeah,
roller coaster, everyone.
We'll see you for the next
and
one.
we'll see you in the next one.